I don't know if you had heard where I mentioned the girl April that kept making assumptions and posting to everybody on different things on like the Westfield Police Department post on Facebook, telling everybody that my niece had clearly told everybody that she was going to leave and never come back, or a whole bunch of other just kind of random things, and that she knew the family. So I actually contacted my brother, and he's like, "Well, no, I know who she is," and I was like, "Well, I'm gonna let you know that I let her know that the things she's saying are lies." And he's like, "Well, they're really good friends." And like I told him, I said, at the end of the day, I don't care how good of friends that they are. I was like, she's posting lies and making people think that Neve is not missing. If you don't think she's missing, why did you put out a report? And then I told him, I said, can you tell me that deep down in your heart that you feel like she left and that she's okay and that she's doing so well somewhere and that she did this on purpose? And he read my message and won't respond now, because I think he understands that that's not what really happened. She didn't just take off to go have fun. And I'm hoping that he
Right.
actually took that message to heart to realize that, hey, you need to understand that your daughter did not just up and leave.
Right.
Hey, mind real fast. I just wanted to come on and tell you that Jules is home with her mom.
Amazing. Awesome. For those of y'all that shared, Juliet um, was missing in California and she is home safe. Rock star. Thank you, Schmurder.
You're welcome. I got confirmation right now from her mother.
Perfect. That is awesome. That is the way I love it. We're on it. We got it. We shared it. All the things. Was she, you don't have to say much, but was she found far from home or?
She said she didn't want any of the details shared, but that she's home safe and it's very emotional.
That's good that she's safe either way. We've had these kids managing to get states away the last couple of days.
No, that's why I'm like, as soon as I got the message, I let everyone else know, and I saw you live, so I was going to jump in and let you know.
Thank you, love. I appreciate you letting me know. Yep, I was fixing to bring her up after Nevaeh and talk about her too. So that's amazing. Found safe. My favorite words.
Make a video
Whew.
and hit the sack. I'm going to bed. This is a good night.
All right, my love. Thank you for everything you do, and I will update my video on her after the live, and I'll just if people come in asking, I'll just let them know that she was found safe.
Okay, good night.
Good night, my love.
Beautiful. Sorry.
You're good.
Oh,
You are good.
AJ, it's my
They
uh,
found Jules.
brother's
Yes.
friends and them.
Thank God.
Hi, Ellie. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. So now he won't respond to you at all.
No, now he's left me on red because it was one of those things that, like I told him, I was like, I'm not going to keep my mouth shut when there's somebody spreading around lies saying that she did this, that she told people that she was going to do this. There's no proof of her telling anybody, because I called him. I was like, did she tell you? Did she tell any of his family? Because that's one of my brother's friends' stepdaughters, is who April is, because I was like, I want to know who she is and why she's saying this about my niece. And he's like, oh, well, it's my friend's stepdaughter. And I was like, that still doesn't give her the right to go around telling people that Nevaeh clearly told everybody that she was going to leave, that she told everybody she was going to run away, that she said she was never going to come back, when these words were never spoken to anyone. And he's like, well, she wasn't trying to mean any harm. And I said, no, it's not okay. That's her spreading lies around and getting people all kind of confused. And he's like, well, she didn't mean any harm or anything by it. And I was like, well, I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to keep my mouth shut about it, because at the end of the day, everybody's going, oh, okay, so she's fine. She's not really a missing person. And like I told him, I was like, if you do you not think she's a missing person? I was like, if you really didn't think she was a missing person, you wouldn't have filed a police report. And then I told him, I was like, and he's like, well, she didn't mean any harm. And I asked him, I said, can you tell me that deep down in your heart that you think that Nevaeh took off willingly? and that she's somewhere happy, fine, and doing well. And he's left me on red from then, because I think that he realizes that, and he's left me on red from then, because I think that's not the situation. I mean, he may want to keep listening to his girlfriend and thinking everything's fine, that she's just being a teenager or whatever, but he's got to at some point in time use his own head and his own brain and heart to realize that that's his daughter. And even though he may not have been the one to do all like the doctor appointments and everything like that, he's also been the one parent that's been consistent in her life her whole life.
Well, and you know that he doesn't believe that she ran away because he was out there looking for her.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, at this point, somebody has convinced him that to think that maybe, but he's going to wake up once she hasn't I mean, this doesn't make sense. She hasn't contacted anyone.
No, and it's one of those things that I think that I'm hoping that my message may have hit home with him and making him actually think about it. Because things that I think that I'm hoping that my message actually think about it. Because he's not a silent person, just like I can't be silent about the fact that she was saying things, Nevaeh Schmidt. I was about to say right up there, that's Nevaeh Page Schmidt. That's my niece. She was born on November 23rd of 2007. She doesn't look many people call her, but I was about to say she was either Vea or Veve. But that was
Oh,
I
love
say
that.
she's each look many people call her, but I was about to say, but that was each one of my, just like each one of my boys. I have three sons. I have a favorite oldest, a favorite middle, and a favorite youngest. And so she is my favorite oldest niece by my brother.
Absolutely. So Allie's asking for a recap. Paradise, do you want to give a recap?
Of everything that's going on with Nevaeh to this point.
Yep. Just
We
from the top
have
to the bottom.
Okay. Sorry, I was about to say I'm trying to find her message. I didn't know if it was a recap of just from where we just talked or of the whole thing.
Yeah, she said the Cliff Notes version's okay.
Okay. So she was supposed to go to a friend's house on 1/4 of this year between 10:30 and 11 o'clock in the morning. Was supposed to be picked up by said friend's grandmother. Said friend is 15 years old. Um, she never made it to the friend's house. The grandmother was sick and never picked her up. 5:07 that evening, her phone, well, it was the last ping, and it was in a small industrial warehouse area surrounded by trees. Since then, there has been no other contact through her phone. We've had a few people say that they believe that they may have seen her, but we've had no official sightings. She has now been missing. A few people say that they believe that they may have seen her. No official sightings. She has now been missing for 10 days. She's on the news stations, on their online pages because she is 18. Been fighting to try to get a silver alert. Have been unsuccessful at this point thus far. Originally, my brother was out searching. So no, Nevaeh is she's my niece. Sorry, but so sorry, I lost my train of thought. But it's been 10 days. We've been fighting for a silver alert. My brother's girlfriend's the one that typically takes care of all of our doctors. Um, and then supposedly all the paperwork got thrown out in their move 4 or 5 months ago. And at this point in time, without the paperwork and everything, we're not being able to get a silver alert. I went ahead and made a few extra calls and have ran into multiple dead ends. So it's just trying to keep pushing forward.
Paradise, I think it's important.
And have ran it. So it's just trying to keep.
I think it's important that you stress that she left one place at 10:30 to 11 in the morning. her phone pinged after 5 p.m. 2.5 hours away.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, sorry, I was about to say I've
Does
had
not
issues with
drive, and she only had $120 with her.
yes,
And
she
she's 18?
yes, she
Okay.
just turned 18 on November 23rd. Does have a mental issue, mental disorders. She's schizophrenic and has depression. She takes medication 3 times a day. The last time she had her medication would have been on 1/4 in the morning. Since
Paradise.
then, she hasn't had her medication, and we're not for sure exactly where she's at this moment. Said friend is her name is Nikki, but she's only 15. Um, Originally believed that she was taking off to see a possible boyfriend, well, a friend that's a boy that we weren't for sure what the relationship was, who's in Illinois. But since his father has taken him to the police station with my brother, after my brother had met up with his mother, stepfather, and father. So she with Nevaeh, she's intellectually, I want to say, just like my oldest son. My oldest son has autism. Nevaeh does not have autism or has not been tested for it. Where she is intellectually around her age, mentally she's not. Everyone that she hangs out with is under her age, and she's very much childlike.
Who said that she took an Uber?
That was my brother's girlfriend.
What made her say that if she told them when she was leaving the grandma was coming?
Because the grandmother was sick. The grandmother never showed up to come and pick up my niece. It was, well, the grandmother of her friend Nikki never showed to pick up my niece.
So then
Mhm.
girlfriend
So
just assumed she took an Uber?
I was about to say, yeah, because I asked about why it'd be an Uber, and they're like, well, how else do you think she got somewhere? And she doesn't even have a government ID.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Just
And
curious.
she gets her paychecks are paper paychecks, and the only reason that she's able to have a job, I've had a few people ask, is the fact that she started the job when she was 17. So at that point in time, she just needed basically, I don't know if they still need a work permit, but my brother was able to go in there with her birth certificate, and so at that point in time she just needed basically, but my brother was able to go in social security card since she was under the age of 18.
It's
Lynn,
also important to stress, Paradise, for the new people here. Nikki had just Nevaeh had just started this new job. She'd only been paid once. She was getting paid a few days later. She has not picked up that paycheck, and it's a good sized paycheck.
yes, and when she left home, she was only wearing pajama pants with purple Crocs and a pink T-shirt. She had her cell phone and $120. And like Jackie said, 2 days later, if she would have waited until Tuesday instead of Sunday, then she would have had a 2-week paycheck, which would have been, I know most people don't talk too much about money, but it would have been a total of $400. So she would have actually had 600, or sorry, $520. Um, Someone was nice enough to go ahead and kind of map out the possible area if she were to have driven or gotten a ride from Uber to see Caleb, the possible boyfriend, and there's no way that would have been financially feasible. $120 isn't going to get you over, oh, I can't even remember how far. Well, I know it's 2.5 hours from Westfield, Indiana, where she left, to Washington, Indiana, where her last ping was by the detective. Cass, so far the only the person that I really have questions about would be her friend. Sorry, I was about to say is her friend Nikki, who's 15 years old. It says, does she have good underbite? How many likes, like banking or understand? Nevaeh is kind of a she 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 knows about money and everything like that. She doesn't save money though. She's like her and my grandmother will go to the Goodwill, and my grandmother will give her $5, and she'll be like, all right, you have $5 to spend, and she'll come back with like $20 worth of stuff and go, well, she'll keep trying to like barter and then kind of pick out what she wants that could be the $5, but she isn't really understanding why she gets budgets. So the $120 to her would have been something fun for her to go spend. I had actually messaged her and was waiting to hear back on what she had spent all of her money on. She's frivolous, kind of spend as well, frivolous spending with money.
And they did check with Uber and they said one was not sent to that address, correct?
Correct. One was not sent to the address, and they didn't have any that were right there in that area at that time. So, Judy, I don't know what, I don't think they've actually been, other than questioning her leaving the house. I don't think my brother's girlfriend's really been questioned otherwise. My biggest problem, I think, is she just doesn't want her to come home. She could care less that she left. Um, I know that someone that had popped on my live earlier had messaged her, and then messaged my brother as well about messaged my brother about not caring about his daughter, and then her about her lies and asking where Nevaeh was at. So I was about to say that one was a little shocking. I'm just glad that they didn't mention any of the things of places and things like that that I have called, because I have not told them, as I feel like if they would have cared enough that they would, or especially her, since she's the one. I don't know how so far she's been able, my brother has allowed her, or she's been able to take her to all the different doctor appointments or put her in school and everything else like that. But up until this point, like I said, for the last 7 years, even though they weren't married, she's the one that's been doing all the doctor appointments and everything.
Yeah,
Ellie, I wanted to let you know, if you don't mind, Paradise. Yes, she was reported and they have her on the missing persons registry there. Um, her aunt is trying to get it a silver alert because of her medical and psychiatric issues, but they need medical records to do that, and they're saying they threw them away.
They said when they moved about 5 or 6 months ago to where they were at. So supposedly they didn't think that they would need it. So they threw them away. And it still seems odd to me, considering I know that she goes to the therapist multiple times a week. I can't get my brother's girlfriend to answer my phone calls anymore. So far, about the only way. Usually she ends up having my younger niece, who's 11 months younger than Nevaeh, call me. I actually, sorry earlier, guys, I kind of had to block her off because I didn't want to upset her, since she's already got enough to kind of worry about being at home and everything like that. I know it's very conflicting for her to go back and forth from hearing that her sister's missing to hearing that she left on her own free will. So I just didn't want to cause any more issues for her. But yeah, I don't trust his girlfriend whatsoever, because she did say when I asked her last night, uh, was that Bob? I'm sorry if I'm saying his name wrong. I think it was Bob that was here on Mom's Live. That
Dan.
had recommended about having or asking about her signing basically where someone else could look at her medical records with her being 18. I did ask, and she said that she wasn't on any of hers other than possibly like her therapist, but that she thinks my niece ran away, so that she probably already took her off of that as well. And then later on in the message, in the text message, she decided to tell me that there has to be somebody else in on it because my niece isn't smart enough to do this all on her own.
That missing in the USA was Dan Paradise, but Bob's
And
close.
I'm sorry.
You're
I'm
good.
sorry. I'm
You
trying to
get a
trying
pass.
to keep up with names for. I'm sorry.
You get a pass.
If it helps, that's my oldest son's Starbucks name. So you always have to have a Starbucks name for your children in public.
Can you tell us, you said you called the school
Yes.
to ask for any type of medical records or whatever, and they told you they didn't even have shot records for her?
Yes, so I called the school this morning and I had to wait to hear back from them. I talked to the school or left a message for the school counselor. She called me back and it's a touchy situation because she is over 18 and I'm not on her paperwork as like a power of attorney or anything like that. But she only knew that my niece was missing. She didn't know the background or anything. So I let her know everything that was going on and the fact that we were trying to get a silver alert out there due to her health conditions and everything, and she said she completely understood that. She did not know. She's like, "Oh, I didn't know that she had all this going on." So she went ahead and talked to the principal. The principal cleared it for them to go ahead and ask the nurse, since I had given them the detective's phone number and email, that they would share with him whatever they had. Basically, kind of having to bypass the warrant situation since we haven't been able to get anybody else to be forthcoming with any of her medical, and a lot of it I understand is HIPAA. They talked to the nurse and called me back and said that they had no paperwork. They did not know she had any mental disorders. They did not know she took any medication whatsoever. They didn't know that she had been in any mental facilities, and they didn't know that. And she said it was basically um, sorry, I can't remember her exact words, but she was alarmed at the fact that they didn't even have her shot record on file at the school since she just started there in August.
What's the name of the city she came up missing from?
Can you repeat that, hon?
City?
Uh, she can't went missing from Westfield, Indiana.
Okay, so she came up missing in Westfield, and then her phone pinged in Washington,
Yes,
Indiana,
2.5
correct?
hours away. So from 10:30, 11 o'clock in the morning when she first left home, not dressed for the weather, until 5:07 in the evening was her at, and then she had to ping 2.5 hours away in Washington, Indiana.
Is the stepmother, is she helping at all?
She won't even answer mine or my mom's phone calls anymore. Usually she has my niece that's 11 months younger than Nevaeh turn around and call me and ask me if I needed anything or if everything's okay. And I'm not involving her in it. So usually I'll be like, "Hey, yeah, is your dad home?" And I said,
That's
"Yeah, I'm going to
suspicious.
call your dad," kind of thing.
That's suspicious.
And it's one of those things that, like I said, honestly enough, I think that she doesn't want to help anymore and that she wants to be out of it for the simple fact that, I mean, it's one less person for her to have to deal with. She hasn't, Stephanie, which I know I've been trying not to say her name, my brother's girlfriend hasn't had a job in 4 years other than every now and then she'll like Uber Eats or DoorDash.
Oh,
And all of a sudden, now the very first week, 2 days after Nevaeh went missing, she was doing job interviews over the phone and couldn't answer the phone call. And I
oh.
was trying to call her to get updates.
Do they have a silver alert now?
No, no, because the school was not able to give up any information. They didn't have any. I was originally only aware of her being in a mental facility for 6 months last year. I found out this morning through text that she was at three other mental facilities for short periods of time that me nor my mother were notified about, or anybody else in the family were notified about, because they didn't want to quote unquote stress us out.
Oh,
I've called all four mental facilities. One of them said that the detective will have to come up there and bring documentation that she's missing or a warrant. Uh, then two of them I am still waiting for calls back from. I had left them voicemails. And the fourth one said that a detective or officer would have to bring a warrant up there to gather any information.
I'll tell you, Paradise, I made a list today of the homeless shelters and women's shelters in the area, and I'll be calling them tomorrow.
Thank you. I have checked. I did do an inmate search, and everything like that, and was checking around areas like that. And when I did call the facilities today, I did make sure that she was not in any of those facilities
did the
because
stepmother and
Mhm.
um the daughter get along?
Yes and no. They They were okay with each other. They were not best friends. I mean, it's one of those things that she would feel like she had every right to boss Nevaeh around, and Nevaeh is hard headed, just like me, and would let her. She had told her at one point in time, she's like, "You're not my mom. My mom's not around, and I don't even like my own mom." Which I understand can be hurtful. It's also something that you kind of expect from teenagers, considering, and I don't even like my own mom. Hurtful. It's also something that you kind of expect from teenagers, considering she has two children of her own, one that's still with us and one that's passed. My brother's girlfriend. But expect from teenagers, considering she has two children with us and one that's passed. But they've been known to butt heads on multiple different occasions.
Oh.
Nothing where it's came physical or anything like that. But I know she had no problem when my niece said that she would had that when she graduated school, she was going to come live with me. She's like, "Okay, do it." And it's like,
Mm.
okay, so there's no reason to kind of have hostility about it. But I personally, at this point in time, my opinion is she does not care if she makes it home. I don't think she wants her back there.
It don't seem like it, does it?
No, and I mean, it's one of those things to go from being willing to talk in between you doing phone interviews to at this point, when I just try to see if there's any update or any information, you refuse to answer, and you have my 17-year-old niece call me instead. And he said, well, she just turned 17 in December.
Mm.
Okay.
Who has to get the silver alert?
The silver alert will have to be the police department, and they have to have proof that basically she is in danger or something of the sort. So with her her mental disabilities or disorders or different abilities. I know everybody phrases it different, and I'm not trying to offend anybody. I have three special needs sons myself, but with her having her mental disorders and her medications that she needs every day, that's what would qualify her for a silver alert. And that, and the fact that the police officer that was able to give me some information on what was put into the file, even though I've not personally been able to get a hold of the detective this week, yeah, this week so far, was that she was the S word, followed by USidal.
Uh-huh.
So even with that being in there, like Dan said yesterday, it should have been one of those things. With that being said, that they should have automatically did the silver alert, knowing that
Yes.
she
Yes.
could be a harm for herself.
My heart goes out to you.
Thank you. Um, Gizmo, so getting the medical records right now, without having power of attorney, she's officially 18 years old.
Can the father do it?
No, because she's 18 years old. What, baby? You
But the
okay?
police should
Yeah,
be able
where's
to
mine?
speak with that therapist, shouldn't they, Paradise?
Oh, just a second, honey. Sorry, my 7-year-old. I can't talk about it around him. He just woke
Oh,
up for a drink of water.
no,
Come on, baby. Right here.
very understandable.
Come here. Come here, baby. Mommy's got you. You just need to smell the water.
God bless.
You okay? You want me to cover you back up? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Go ahead and lay down, baby. Oh, you gotta lay down with the pillow. Gotta cover up with our Silky first, and then our Mario. Give me kisses. Mwah. I love you. Good night, okay? Oh, sorry, guys. He's been getting really upset because I was about to say that all my boys they all know their cousin.
Yeah.
So, I was trying to answer a question in the chat, but I'm going to let you go ahead and answer it. Um, They're asking about her bio mom. Her bio mom and her had not lived together for several years, correct? Have not been actively, but mom is trying to help now.
Yes. So, uh, her bio mom, Amber, her and my brother split up 12 years ago. He's had the children ever since, except for my nephew, which is a completely different situation, where DCS was involved and my brother was able to get my nephew back. She is doing a lot better now, though. That was 12 years ago. She's seen I was about to say, my three nieces and nephew probably three times. The last time was about 7 years ago. Um, from Bloomington. I was about to say, was in Westfield, so Hamilton County. Sorry, Heather. And I keep losing my train of thought. I'm sorry, guys. My medicine has done more off for me. Her last ping was close.
Mom.
Oh, sorry. I'm
Yes.
sorry, honey.
She,
I started reading the comments and I
it's okay.
but no, so her mom has gotten clean. She got clean about 3 years ago. She's a CNA now and has been trying to be in contact with the children the last 2 years. My brother has told her no, but since my oldest two nieces, one being Nevaeh and then her younger sister Jasmine, getting their cell phones, they were told that they were allowed to contact her if they'd like to. Nevaeh has chosen not to, but her mother has been amazing, and as soon as she found out, stepping up. She's one of the ones who helped call a bunch of the news stations. If you actually Google my niece Nevaeh Schmidt, you will see where, on multiple different times, it talks about a mother begging for her daughter to be able to come home or asking for people to be able to um, help get her home. So she has really, really stepped up. And like Amber had said, she watched the kids basically kind of like from afar, not barking down the street kind of afar, but watched them from afar, because, like she said, she never stopped loving them.
Why can't Mom? You might be able to answer this. Why cannot the phone company get into her phone, or do they not?
They have to have a warrant. They have to have a warrant. They can't just go and start getting into people's phones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have to have probable cause to be able to get into the phone. But my thing is this is a family plan. So with most family plans, you should be able to log on to your online account
I
and
do.
you should be able to look at your phone. You should be
Right.
able
The
to look at
call
your
log
phones.
and the text.
If I was to pull it up
Yes.
right now, I have 5 lines. I can
Mm-hmm.
tell you activity on all 5 of my lines.
Yep, me
Yeah,
too.
I have 4, and I can tell you. Yeah.
You see last text, last number called, last number that called her. It doesn't show you what the text said, but it'll show you the number that texted her.
How can we
Right.
help her? Can we go there and protest where she was in a mental, place for a while, for them to and protest where she, place for a while, go back to all the places that
Right
girl
now, it's just waiting for the detective.
go back to all the places that girl.
It's just waiting. He's going. He for the mental health facilities. He will be able to go and take warrants with him to be able to get the paperwork. Or, like I said, the first one said if he can prove that she's missing, bring documentation, then they would be able to give information. But with it, it's a lot of it. I don't know if it's because of all that's going on or what it is. This week I've had problems getting a hold of him, so it's made it very, very difficult to share any of the information that I've come along. And like we had talked with mom the other day, I called the Indiana State Police to see if they could put one in, and they said no. The county's already dealing with it. I called the Silver Alert line, who basically the same thing. It would go through the detective.
Mm. Do you think maybe she told the girlfriend where she was at, that where she was going, or
I see, it's so hard to tell in that situation because with her grandma not being able to pick her up, I don't know if Nevaeh knew her grandma wasn't going to be able to pick her up, if it was a part of a plan. But I still, the whole thing is for if Nevaeh wouldn't have walked over to her house isn't far away. With the construction that was going around in the area, it would have took about 5 minutes to drive. Now it would take a lot less because they don't have all the cones and everything. Neve is not a big person on walking. As well as getting into the car with strangers is not something that she would do. So it would have had to been somebody that she would have known that she got into a car with when she left.
Oh, I just hope and pray to God that they find her.
So Mo asked, "How do you prove she's missing school work or absence?" So she was scheduled to be at work. She was going to hang out with her friend and then was supposed to go to work. She never showed up at work and she never returned home. So that's the basis of putting a missing persons report in. Each state is different, but thankfully, whomever that her dad spoke to originally with the sheriff's office did take this seriously as far as a missing persons report. The issue that we really need resolved, and only dad can do this, is those medical records need to be obtained somehow and submitted to law enforcement to get a statewide silver alert out.
Silver. Oh, okay.
And she should ask about the iCloud account. It is a family account, but according to the girlfriend, she can't get into Nevaeh's device.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe that.
Oh yeah,
Well,
well, she's
I'm
claiming
having a hard time believing that because she told you she couldn't find it.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe that.
Oh yeah, well,
Well, I'm because she told you she couldn't find it, but yet she told you when she went in there, it asked her if she wanted to add a line. So it's right there.
log in.
Yeah.
That it tried to make her add a line so that she couldn't actually get in there to see any of the information, and I don't believe it either.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
you can't add a line unless you're actually inside the account.
Exactly. That don't sound right with the
Yeah,
stepmother.
well, she's actually said, okay, so Lindsay, yes, she should be able to see the call and text logs as far as phone numbers in and out, but she says she can't.
No, that's not right.
No, it's not. I check my kids all the time.
I do too.
That's it. I'll just even if you go through any of the, like I said, we've posted her on about 60 different groups between myself, her mom, and then it's a very odd situation to say, but I guess the best way to put it would be my estranged father's wife has been sharing it as well.
Dora's in the house.
So
Oh,
there's
hi, Dora.
three of us that are sharing all over to try to get her put out there, and a lot of her teachers and friends have been posting on there.
Is the
And who
father?
is this lady?
Hmm.
And who is the lady that's talking about the phone?
Oh, this talking about the phone and not being able to get stuff done on it is my brother's girlfriend.
Is she okay?
I don't
No,
trust her.
she's not, Dora.
You did not. No, she's not okay.
I do
She's
not.
not
Is she
okay.
cool?
Put
Allegedly.
it this way, honey. Earlier, when I went to go message her about my niece, and some random woman online that was saying crazy stuff about my niece just doing this to do it and that everybody knew, she said that my niece wasn't smart enough to be able to do this on her own. And I will be honest, it's a good thing that I'm down here in Florida.
Well, oh my
Like
goodness.
where's this lady at?
Westfield, Indiana.
Is this lady gonna come on this tickety tockety?
Of course not.
No. The only person that showed up in any of them so far has been
Tickety tockety.
her biological mother's stepmother, Lisa, who's been trying to help find her, and then my niece, her younger sister, who I've actually blocked at the moment just because she was coming in. She usually comes into my lives or any of the lives I'm in, and I know that she's going through enough as it is on her own at home.
You mean to tell me she getting in that damn phone system and can't see the in and out calls? Bullshit.
She's trying to say that she can't even get into the system.
Whose account is the phones in?
She
Hers and my
lying. If this
brother.
little girl daddy's the account owner, you can log in. You can be an authorized user also, either A, add a line, or B, you can also see the call
Yeah,
logs.
I do that all the time.
That's why I'm having such a problem. Is it's one of those things that, honestly enough, I'm on a phone playing with two other adults and then two of my sons, and all three of us adults can see everything, and I'm not the account holder.
Exactly right.
Facts, you're just authorized, right?
Exactly.
Yep.
Are you okay,
When you're
baby?
authorized on an
Come
account,
here.
you both get a
Here
separate
you go. You want
login.
another drink? Hold on. Here you go, baby.
Before we
Hold
start
on.
attacking Dad, I'd like to clear something up. Dad has had an accident and
You want
had
to know why you're so thirsty?
brain
Because you
some head
let me
injuries,
see. Here.
and he does things a little slower, and he needs help getting some things done. So that's where
You gotta
this
put your
his
back in the bed.
girlfriend comes in and
Here you
helps
go.
out
It's so
with all
late.
that
I gotta go
stuff.
tuck my son in back in the bed.
But is she really coming in and helping? Like taking him to the.
It was just a statement, Diane.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm just curious about this girlfriend. Girl, where you at? And who is you?
Who'd you say blocked you? Beach, Paradise
I'm getting ready
Beach.
to lay down with you in just a minute. Get you back to sleep, okay?
She's trying to tell this woman,
I'm hiding in the bathroom.
and this is this woman's niece, and she's trying to tell her that there ain't no way for her to see that.
Yes.
Is she okay?
No, she's not.
For real?
Not being very much a help at all. And did you hear the part where the stepmom threw away all the medical records showing that this child has medical needs? She has
I
medication that she
know
needs
you
on a daily
lied.
basis.
She threw it
Yep.
away,
Yep.
supposedly, or they threw all the medical records for everybody away when they went to go move to their new house, or well, the new rental, because they
The girlfriend?
Yep.
supposedly, or they threw all the medical records for everybody away house, or well, the new rental, bunch of stuff. The girlfriend, yes. It was
Mhm.
supposed to be extra stuff that wasn't needed since they were going to be moving somewhere else.
I know. Lord, grant me the serenity.
And now
Um,
she's 18, so you
so
know as well as I do, Dora, it's a nightmare trying to get this information.
Yeah, because she's not considered a minor.
no,
Yep.
I was about to say she literally just turned 18 on November 23rd. Asia, so she's not actually married to my brother. Her child that had passed on actually had trying to think how I can um had taken too much of something and left the earth early. Under her roof. He was about 19 years old when that happened.
Oh my goodness.
And had
So
this little girl and the girlfriend have issues?
they don't really get along. They tolerate each other. I think she doesn't want my niece back at all. I don't see her doing anything to hurt her, but I also don't see her caring to help to be able to get her back.
Oh Lord. Mm-mm. I wish that woman would come on here and talk because I really would ask her if she's okay.
I was about to say, sweetheart, I honestly enough, it's one of those things like, like my mama said, we've got enough for me to worry about, and I've got three boys to take care of because I've done told her if I come up to Indiana that I'm going to need bail money, and she says that she's got it, but I can't be doing that.
Dora, I'd like to point out something else that you probably aren't aware of. This daddy's girlfriend has only posted Nevaeh one time since she came up missing.
Oh, you lied.
And turn the comments off.
What?
I was about
Yes,
to say,
ma'am.
Mom is the one that made the flyer that's up there right now. That flyer is made by Mom.
You said, huh?
Shut the comments to the post off on Book of Face.
Is her book of faces open?
I
You saying
guarantee
that
you
you
somebody
saying
messaged her earlier, and I was about to say, I'm waiting to hear the earful from that, but honestly enough, it's just as easy to block her phone number.
so
Oh,
you're
listen.
saying that Bao mom is the one that come in and done the flyer?
No,
Mind of Monsters.
yeah, Mind of Monsters is the one that actually came in and did the
This
flyer
is one of
that's
my
up here that
flyers.
was
No,
posted.
actually, Biomom went out and searched the last place her phone pinged. Is that not correct, Paradise?
She searched 3 times. The night that it had happened. Now, if you guys, like I said, it is what it's very odd if you look at Westfield Police Department page. It says that she went missing on the 5th. She didn't go missing on the 5th. She went missing on the 4th. It was just having to wait the 24 hours since she was an adult to be able to share it. But yes, her biological mother, Amber, went that evening to go to see if she could find anything. She took people with her because it's a small industrial kind of area with trees around it. So they went ahead and searched. Um, Amy, my brother's girlfriend, made black and white flyers. If you see my niece, I'll actually change my profile picture to the picture off of her TikTok, which helps explain her hair a lot better. Okay, there we go.
Is that
So
stepmama? Is that girlfriend on TikTok?
oh, I'm not for sure if she's on here or not. I know it looked like they made accounts. I had somebody pop up under her name the other day, but it had a teenager profile. So up here in the top right, this is my niece Nevaeh with glasses. As you can see on the left side, she has the green hair that's on the actual left photo. In the sorry, in the flyer, her hair has actually lightened up because it's not permanent dye. So her original color is coming back in. And then on the right side, you can see where her hair is pink, like the photo in the right. But her hair is actually where she has the blue shirt on in the flyer. That is her original hair color.
So
At
what I
the
need to I just want to make a comment. We need to help Paradise advocate for this young lady because obviously her aunt is the only one doing it. Her aunt and her mother, her biological mother. But please push this out, people. Yeah, we'll be happy to send you the flyers or you can get them off our pages. But we need to bring Nevaeh home. Well, home to Florida with her aunt, I guess.
I was about to say she is always welcome here. My whole thing is even if she has found somewhere that she is happy, which this whole situation just don't sit right with me whatsoever. I've known her her entire life and nothing about this sits right. But if for some 1 in a million chance reason out there she is somewhere and she is happy, all I want to know is that she's okay.
yeah.
I don't care if she tells us that she's happy and she doesn't want anybody to ever have contact with her again. As long as I know she's okay, that's all that matters to me.
Did the girlfriend go out and look?
No, she printed off black and white flyers.
Oh,
And I'm sorry, I know I shouldn't say it that way, but it bothers me because as you can see, my niece has multicolored hair. And
yes.
in the photos it shows it very dark, the photo in mom's profile of her with just the green hair and the Nirvana shirt on. She has that photo and one other photo, but in black and white, those are very dark photos.
Yeah.
So, Money Talks, the last contact that we officially know of with her would have been right as she was leaving the house between 10:30 and 11 o'clock in the morning. That's the only last one that could be confirmed. Her dad was home. Her dad, who's my brother, his girlfriend, and then Nevaeh's three siblings. Or
So,
two siblings.
do you know if your brother asked neighbors for ring cameras footage? If anybody saw her walking?
I was told yes, but there's so much in it, so much anymore that I just don't believe. And I know, I probably shouldn't say it that way, but I truly don't believe it because, like I said, it was one of those things. The sighting in Owensboro, sorry, was a bad lead. The detective said he checked into it and didn't find anything for it. And then the boyfriend thing in Illinois. My brother drove all the way to Illinois after Nevaeh's biological mother, in less than like a minute, was able to pull up the mom's address. My brother drove there and met with the biological mother and the stepdad, talked to them for a while. They had said he had mental disorders as well. And then they gave him the father's address. My brother went to the father's address. The father tracked down his son, made his son come home. I guess he wasn't too far away from home, and then had him go to the police station with my brother and himself to file a police report there in Collinsville, Illinois. After that, my brother sat outside for 2.5 days, two doors down, so that way he was able to see the window of the boy. The boy is over 18, just because I know that sounds really creepy. But the father told him that he could park there. That way he could make sure that the son didn't go out the second floor, because he didn't believe his son either. But that was not. We weren't really given any information there other than the boyfriend or possible boyfriend or friend that is a boy. Um, he said that my brother had basically put bruises on my niece. My niece didn't have any bruises when she left. At least that is not only what my mom said, who had her until Sunday evening before my brother picked her up. It's also what my nieces and nephew have said, that she did not have any marks and that she was not hit. So we're not for sure if Caleb was telling the truth about the bruises, if he had actually seen her and something had happened there, since he had been known to be violent before. That makes it a little difficult as well, though, as he doesn't drive and he doesn't have a vehicle either. And he told them to talk to her friend Nikki. And her friend Nikki told the police to talk to Caleb.
Mm.
And again, Nikki being 15 years old, it puts me in a very tough situation. Pity, she was last seen at home. She was supposed to be going to her friend's house around the corner. The grandmother was supposed to be coming to pick her up. She left the house between 10:30 and 11 a.m. on January 4th. And at home at the time was my brother, which is her dad, I was about to say his girlfriend, Stephanie, and then her two sisters and her brother. So they all were the last ones to see her before she headed out and was supposed to be getting in the car. And later that day, we found out. I don't know how far later in the day that they found out that the grandmother didn't pick her up. We weren't actually notified personally. They called and told my mom that evening, after they had not been able to find her. I believe it was like 9:30, 10 o'clock at night. They called my mom and told her that she was missing. And she called and woke me up to let me know that she was missing. So it's one of those things that I've been dragging kind of information every evening except for this evening. I would call if I had talked to my brother or any of them throughout the day and ask for updates. But this evening, like I said, after that message, he's left me on red, and I really do think that he needs to look deep into his heart to see if he really believes that this is that his daughter would just take off like his girlfriend and friends are trying to tell him.
LS, so the girlfriend, she has, or let me restart that. Nevaeh has her phone with her, but the dad's girlfriend is saying that she cannot access Nevaeh's account at all. There is a detective, but I have not heard anything about the detective actually getting into the phone.
No, other
Paradise,
than
do you
the
know if
last
she had the
time.
phone charger with her?
And I do not know if she had a phone charger with her. I just know that she had her cell phone, the $120, and then the clothes that she was wearing.
And she was supposed to go
And
pick up a check, wasn't she?
2 days. If she would have waited 2 days, and left on a Tuesday, so if she were to actually run away, she would have had a 2-week paycheck of $400.
That don't make sense.
So to me, if I'm 18 years old and I'm planning on running away, I would not take off with 120. I would wait the 2 days, have $520. I would have when she left, I mean, it's Indiana, it's cold. She left with pajama pants, a t-shirt, and purple Crocs.
So do
And
Oh
you
my
know,
goodness.
Paradise, if she has a Venmo or a CA?
as far as I know, unless someone has actually created one for her, she did not have one before because she had sent me a message. I'll have to go back to my message. I want to say
Oh,
it was
just
on
so
Thursday.
everybody knows too, she just
Yeah.
got that phone for Christmas.
Yes, that's the first time she's ever had a cell phone. But she had sent me a message and she's like, hey Aunt Sam, can I have $20? I was like, I live in Florida, right? She's like, oh, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. So it's one of those things that I sent her a message after she told me, she's like, I get paid tonight. So the following morning, I sent her a message and I asked her what she spent the money on, and she didn't say anything. And then I asked her, I said, so can I borrow $20? She responded, she's like, I live in Indiana, right? So I mean, it's one of those things. We have fun joking back and forth, but I actually have I have Cash App and Venmo and Zelle if she were to ever actually need money. So when she did the whole $20 thing, she would have had to have said was, I've got this app, and because all of them already know that I have it. It's how I've sent my brother money before when he's needed things for the kids.
So they threw all of her medical records away and everything.
Yes, that's what they told me because I was like, what about her old paperwork? Because they're like, well, we can't get anything. She's 18, so we're not able to get anything released. I said, okay, so you're telling me since the last 5 or 6 months that you moved, she sees the therapist 2 to 3 times a week. She's got a psychiatrist, and she was originally seeing the psychologist at the old school. I found out it was not at the new school, it was only at the old school. That you have none of that paperwork from the last 5 or 6 months, considering it wasn't until November 23rd that she turned 18.
I'm like
And
So
Tiffany
she
there.
was not in therapy 3 times a week anymore?
hmm,
So was she still in therapy though?
yes, she
Okay.
was still attending therapy up until her disappearance.
Okay, Dora, I'm waiting for it.
Hmm.
You reckon someone put a cash app on her phone?
The phone is off, Diane. It has not been turned back on.
Oh.
Yeah, I was about to say her last ping was on the same day that she went missing. Oh, just a second, Bubby. Everything's okay. Everybody's okay. Yes, baby. I remember I said I'll be back in there. Yes, you can have another drink. It's right there, honey.
You need to sign off for the night. I know that we're set up tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock on K-Snaps Live.
Yes, sorry guys, I'm gonna have to go. My little guy. I told him, I don't know if you guys heard me a little while ago. I told him that I would come in there and I would lay with him for a moment. And he's like, you remember you told me that you would come back in there? No, he's waiting for me.
Aw.
He's waiting for me to come back in there. You're filling it back up. Well, well, thank you very much for filling the water bottle back up. I appreciate you. That's very sweet of you.
Paradise, go take care of your kid. And
Thank
I sent
you.
you an urgent message on FB if you could please check that when you get a
Okay.
chance.
Thank you. And I didn't know if you know. Yes, baby, you may. Mommy will step out of your way. I don't know if you had seen my message where I was where I clicked on the thing and the thing didn't work.
Yep, yep, we're
Okay.
working on that. I sent you that where you can look at that, and I also sent you another message as well.
Thank you. Well, I love you all, and I'm sorry to hop off so soon. But I
No, don't be
appreciate
sorry.
every single
You need
person
rest.
that
You need
has
to rest.
been trying to,
Yeah, don't be
I was about to
sorry.
say, push my niece out there and helping me with what to kind of do because I'm just I'm the whole situation is really kind of baffled. I would have thought there would have been a lot more people, especially. It's okay, baby. It's okay. We've got some right in here. Come here.
Go ahead and
Come
sign
here.
off, and we'll see you in the morning.
See you guys in the morning. Thank you all the love in the world, and I'll talk to you soon.
Good night.
Good night.
All
Thank
right, my
you.
love. Rest. Take care of them babies.
Thank you. Hold on, Bubby. I'm gonna get it.
My heart
Mom
goes out
talks.
to her.
Okay, Dora, go ahead. She's not here. Oh, maybe Dora's busy.
Dora's working in the background.
Yep, she is.
Dora be doing her thing, y'all.
And I did ask her earlier if she mind if I shared out to other groups. That's why I went ahead and shared out to K-Snaps tonight. I hope that didn't step on your toes.
No, no, by all means, please. When I have a missing case, it's not my case. It's our case. It's we are a family. We are a community. If you know, Jackie, that it's somebody that I trust and I go in their room and I share a panel with them, please, by all means, send it to them.
Really talking about anything, and so I just took the opportunity to bring it up and see
I
if
was right there in thought, girl. You did great. I mean, you did amazing. Yes, Jade, you can share it too. Anybody that wants this flyer, she has other flyers out there, guys, and I don't talk bad about anybody's flyer. But this flyer has multiple photos that the other flyers do not include, and this also has all of her information down to the fact that she has a tattoo on her hand of emotes. And I keep repeating this because I know a lot of people, all age differences. So before we had emojis, like the crying, laughing face and stuff, us old people had emotes where you would use your colon or your semicolon. So she has a meh face
Mm-hmm.
and she has a smiley face on
Right.
her hand. On my flyer, this one here, I know it's really hard to see because it blurs it, but right here below what she was last seen wearing, I have a note, and I even went so far as to put the two emotes on there to show what a man face is, in case anybody doesn't know what a man face is. If you want a copy of this flyer, please send me a DM and just say Nevaeh's flyer. Can I have Nevaeh's flyer? Or you can go on my FB. It is Mind of Space Monsters, and you can find her flyer. She's also on my X and she's on my page. So you can clear the display on my video or anybody's video that has done a video about her. You can clear the display and you can screenshot the video, or if you want a clean copy, you can always reach out after the lives. I respond to every single message that comes to me. So I will get her flyers out to anybody that wants them.
this one just feels so off to me. I don't know what it is.
Thank you, Money Talks. And it was I'm not calling her stepmom because she's not. The girlfriend of the dad that threw the medical records away. Do I find that as odd? Absolutely. Please don't throw medical records away. Don't do
You're
it.
not supposed to throw them away. You
Please
got
don't
them.
do it. I
You
don't
got
care if
them
they're
for a
10 years old.
reason.
Put them in a box. Put them in a box.
Yeah.
Because what if What if tomorrow that right now the Verizon tires are down?
Yeah,
We can't do anything with Verizon tires right now.
I know.
So
There's a bunch of
what if
them
something
down.
happened to them?
T-Mobile, Verizon,
Mine's
and
working. Well, I haven't used my phone, so I don't know. Mine might be down. But
I'm on
let me switch
AT&T. We're up.
displays are down. I mean, I'm on my phone, but I'm on Wi-Fi too. But I was texting my son earlier, but we were also texting through iPhone, so I don't know. Mine might be down. Hell, who knows? Let's see. Yellowbird, I don't know if you meant to come up here or not. You haven't said anything. If you do want to be here, just request again.
Hi, I'm sorry. I've got a quick question because I came in late and I thought I heard something. Did you guys say that the boyfriend lived in Collinsville?
That
Yes,
that's been debunked, right?
the boyfriend, the boyfriend lives in Collinsville. However, the dad did travel to Collinsville, got in contact with the boyfriend's dad, and Nevaeh's dad sat outside the boyfriend's house for days and never saw any movement coming from the house as far as Nevaeh or the boyfriend coming in and out of the house. So it's very important that nobody knew about this boyfriend until the friend was contacted and the friend said, "Oh, she's with him." So that he has been talked to by law enforcement and all the things. Dad's been there. Law enforcement's talked to this boyfriend. The boyfriend is autistic and was seemingly upset that kind of he was being questioned about having Nevaeh with him. Nevaeh is not with him.
Okay.
I
And
think the girlfriend knows a lot more.
the reason I ask is because I actually used to be a school bus driver for the Collinsville area district school when I lived there. And I still know a whole lot of the school bus drivers there. And believe it or not, every one of us school bus drivers knows every single kid that rides our buses.
Yeah.
So I was going to ask for the flyer to post it on my FB and just have
Yeah,
my school bus
absolutely.
driver friends be on the lookout for the young lady in that
Well,
area when they're on their routes.
Yeah,
thank you.
absolutely. I'll tell you, I love school bus drivers and I respect school bus drivers because let me tell you what, 20 years after I've done already got out of school, the school bus driver that I had actually had subbed in for my son, my oldest son, and I walked out there and she remembered who I was. So shout out to you. You guys don't forget. So I love that.
No.
And I mean, anywhere, I don't, no matter where you are, and let me explain, guys, real quick why I'm saying this. So we had a girl missing out of West Virginia. Many of you guys were probably in here the other night when we were sharing her. She has been found. I'm not going to use her name, but she was missing out of West Virginia, and phone calls were made probably in here the other night when we were sharing her. She has been found. I'm not going to use her name. West Virginia, and phone calls were made to law enforcement. Law enforcement said, well, we're not going to waste resources. She's a habitual runaway. Guys, I want you to know she was found today in Niagara Falls.
What?
Yep.
That's amazing.
She was found today in Niagara Falls.
How in the world did she get to Niagara Falls?
I can't tell you, Diane. Explain to me how I have two girls missing out of Hopkinsville, Kentucky.
Saying that.
Hopkinsville, Kentucky, 20 minutes from Paducah. And one of them ended up in New York yesterday at a homeless shelter.
What?
That's why I want to call these shelters because she may just be there and quiet. They're not going to turn her away. If she shows up and she's hungry and she's tired, they're going to give her a bed and they're going to give her a meal.
A shelter is not allowed to say who's in that shelter that night to the public. They're not allowed to say.
No, I know they can't tell them, but they can post the missing poster. And they do
Yeah,
that.
if you call
This is
shelters
another
or
weird
anything,
situation is that Nicole said to ask the boyfriend where she was at, and Caleb said to ask Nicole where she's at.
Yep.
I'm going to drop down, but Mom, I'll
okay,
send
thank you
you.
for coming up.
Absolutely. Thank you for having me on panel,
And
but I'll
he,
send you a reminder that I'm going to need that flyer.
Yes, please send me a
So
DM
I
because I'll be honest, by the time I get off the
Absolutely.
lives, guys, my brain is mush. So that's why I always ask for the name of the person that you're wanting a flyer with.
Yes,
Or if
ma'am.
you want you know, if you're in a live and you say, hey, can you send me all the flyers that you went over during the live, you know, that kind of gives me an idea what to send you, so I don't like spam you with flyers that you didn't ask for.
Yes, ma'am.
That
I
makes
will.
sense.
And I'll jump out of the box and let somebody else out. Thank you so much for.
Thank you, love.
Looks like maybe, Mom, we have somebody else in here that would like to discuss a case in Utah.
Yeah, absolutely. What case?
1970 Missy Lynn. If you request up, Mom can bring you up and you can tell us what you're looking for.
I think we went over that case last night, didn't we?
Yeah, Sonia, the only problem is they can't tell you who's at the shelter, but she can put flyers up at the shelter.
I can scan them into them. They'll print them and hang them at the shelters. That way she knows she's being looked for.
Yeah, this whole thing is sketchy to me.
It is me too.
Yeah, it's giving me a stomach ache really bad.
Well, and the problem is the girlfriend doesn't really want to help out much.
Yes, that's a big.
And she's not very helpful with the dad looking into the phone account and
Yeah.
strange. Mom's been all over Facebook. I saw that.
I don't. I don't
I'm
understand.
saying she may be trying to get to the aunt. The problem with her trying to get to the aunt is she had 120 with her. She does not know the aunt's address by heart.
She would have called her.
She would have called her.
And the
Correct.
phone pinged to the west of where she lives.
Correct.
Southwest. Very southwest.
Mm,
Did somebody take her phone from her? Did she leave it somewhere? Did
yeah, I don't know.
I don't believe she's with that phone anymore.
Because let's see. Oh yeah, Washington was where the phone last pinged.
and then the aunt was giving information that she couldn't get on a Greyhound bus without an ID. You most certainly can. My 17-year-old ran away from home, left the state on a Greyhound bus, and nobody ever asked her a thing.
When was that though? Like what year was that,
It
Jackie?
was in September,
Of this year?
ma'am. But, I'm
Well,
that
I don't
mom that
know.
puts the air tag in the backpack. So she happened to take the backpack. So I knew where she was the whole time.
Hi
So
guys.
they did search the area for the phone where it was last pinged, and nothing was found there.
Yeah. No, and it's a very industrial area. I can pull the area up if you guys want to see
Yeah, that's
where
and from
the
what
phone.
yeah, and just talking like Highway 50 is almost a direct shot from Washington to
I'll
Collinsville.
pull it back. I had my little man walking around.
I know that normally Greyhound can ask you for it, but they don't always. This was my point. My child's 17 and she looks 13, and they let her buy a bus ticket to Oklahoma.
Well, I did ask the aunt if anybody's checked the bus lines to see if she's purchased a ticket, and I believe that answer was no.
Dad that looked for the phone and went out and looked for her. It was her biological mother.
Yes.
So that's the ping location.
But dad did travel to Collinsville to talk to the boyfriend.
That's the ping.
Yeah.
Like,
This is the area that her phone pinged in.
that looks like
Washington,
a.
right?
Oh, now I feel worse. That's crazy. Why would she be there? That makes no sense.
Well, it pinged off the cell phone tower somewhere close to there.
Is that an industrial park or something?
It is an industrial park.
Yeah, there's no like this is not a residential at all in any way, form, or fashion. Like,
Mm.
you know,
But the
that's
Highway
probably
50 should be
too.
close to there.
Like this right here is the only thing that I found that even remotely would look residential,
I'm sure it's probably just
but
passing
it's
through, would be my guess. But
the
A pretty exact ping because they said she was out by a tree line.
I bet she was traveling along that highway there.
yeah. Anytime they ping, anytime you have a, you have to think that it's within a 10-mile radius. So there's a neighborhood right here. My mouse is purple. I don't even know if y'all can see it, but there's
Yeah.
a neighborhood right here that would fall within the 10-mile radius. And you've got I-69 right here that would also fall within the 10-mile radius of this ping.
Is Highway 50 close to there? Highway 50 was when I looked, it was a straight shot from Washington to Collinsville. I mean, you had to take a drop down just a smidge, but to get out of town. I think it was 150. I'll look right now.
Highway 50. I'm using Google Earth, so
Okay, I got Google Maps, so let me try to find Google Earth too.
pull it up on the map too. But I like using Earth because I can take my little man and walk around and you
1970,
know what I mean.
you're
Look at all
where
that.
working on another case, missing person.
Yes. And she's aware too. The gal that had the poster that we're talking to now, she is aware of my case from Utah with Candace.
Okay.
Didn't I put her in my Discord last night?
I thought you had, but I don't know. Um, Candace Harris. She's and it's spelled Kandis.
You have posters
Oh
you
wait,
can
is that
share?
No, but her mom
Candace
should,
Harris? Is
and
that
I
the
she
case
got
that
one.
Sarah Sue was talking about? Was that the case that Sarah Sue was talking about last night? Candace Harris?
Night before
Allie.
last.
Oh
Yeah.
God, Allie. Carrie, the new California case from last night. She was found.
I wonder, Mama, if there's trucks that goes in and
This is
out
the
that.
case that Sarah.
So, Jules, I'd like to address your question. Dad had an accident and had a head injury and is not
Casey Carter.
got
Okay.
full capabilities, correct, Mom?
Yes.
So, this the dad's girlfriend helps with a lot of the raising and the responsibilities of those kids. He cooks, he drives them around, but as far as being able to get into the phone and do paperwork and stuff, that's very difficult for him.
Okay. So I got the cases mixed up. So this is not the case that Sarah Sue was talking about. We pulled this up last night, and I put her in my Discord for Not Forgotten Friday. This is the girl that was at a facility for rehab and went missing in Utah. She's been missing 4 years, almost 5.
Yes.
Yeah, we
And
talked
she
about
was
her
last
last night, and
spotted.
I put her
She
in
was last spotted using
my
the
list for
drug
Friday.
rehab. Yes.
Yep,
Yes.
I put her in my list for Friday.
Please
And
use
Okay.
TikTok words. We can't use, we have to say rugs. We have to say different things. We have to be real careful so that we don't get this account flagged.
There
Yeah, I can't lose my
on
account.
the route, there are also lakes and state parks and all kinds of crazy things if you go down Highway 50.
My question is, how
My
would she
Discord and,
get there? She's not into exercise. She probably wouldn't walk more than 3 blocks, according to her aunt. So she's had help getting wherever she's going if she's out there.
yes.
Yeah, the aunt said the girlfriend lived right around the corner and she wasn't able to walk around the corner to her friend's house either.
So that could be part of the developmental, because sometimes we see with these missing persons that the reason they're considered endangered is because they cannot safely return home on their own.
Yes.
Dang. Yep. Tiffany, do you have anything you want to enter into the conversation?
Yeah, I had a few questions that I wanted to bring up while the aunt was still on, but I don't think anybody could see what I was saying in the chat. But there's a few things that I was trying to bring to her attention, like as far as dad. Since she just turned, I don't know, just turned 18 years old, but sometimes you have a parental guardian on your paperwork, and if she has not updated that parental paperwork to, now that she's of 18, if that's not updated and the dad's name is still on there to get medical records, and they have a patient portal login, he can easily log into that and get her medical records.
Yes, that's an amazing point, and I thank you for bringing that up tonight. We also brought that up to her the other night that there could be that possibility, but we're running into the roadblock of the girlfriend is the one that's handled all of the medical records, all of the apps, the logins, all the things.
We even offered to contact him and any other place for her.
Oh, wow.
Yep. But that is an
And
amazing point. And thinking, I'm sorry, sometimes the chat gets
oh
to
no,
going
it's
really
okay.
fast and it's comments. So
No, I totally
that's why I always
understand.
open the panel up.
Yeah.
Wouldn't even
And
as
then
to far
another,
as ask that, since maybe if he wouldn't listen to a family member, could one of us call? And she just
yeah,
said he wouldn't talk to anybody. She didn't think.
I mean, even she could have it written down somewhere because a lot of teens use a patient portal. Like they don't, it's all about virtual and things like that. And, usually don't
And
get
I
paperwork. It's
wonder
the
if
portal.
she wasn't doing her therapy sessions online.
And that's possible too. But as far as Nevaeh having the logins, I believe that's what you said. She just got a phone. She did not have a digital any kind of phone anything until Christmas of this past year. She's just turned 18 and just got her very first phone, which is
She
mind
could have
blowing to me.
used.
How
As far as the
She could have used her computer, maybe probably not an iPad or a tablet. Maybe she had a computer that she logged into at the patient portal, and also Cash App would be one of the first things, and Snapchat would probably be one of the first two things that you'd ask for. You download on a phone like that. Especially being 18, and even if her phone is not pinging, it would if the aunt put her number in Cash App, it would show if she had an account or not. And
Oh,
that
you're right.
would be very helpful.
Yeah, we're working on a lot in the background. Again, that is a
Yes.
great point as well.
Yes,
And as far as having a computer device at home, I haven't heard that she has one.
Yeah. She didn't have a
Change
debit
your
card
name on
either.
me.
Yeah.
no debit card.
But
Her paychecks were still paper.
Yeah. No, but debit cards, no credit cards, no nothing.
the girlfriend,
Not even a school computer? Because the schools provide you a computer, and I'm sure you'd be able to log on to a Cash App on those. It's just
Well,
like
she
So
just
we're saying,
started
is restricted.
school, and she was off on winter break and did not go back after winter break, so she wouldn't have access to those either.
yeah, and she's probably not going to have a Cash App or the V account if she doesn't have a debit
Right.
card or anything attached to it. She don't have a checking account, nothing. She was still getting paper checks from her employer.
Okay.
And that check is
Brent, as
not,
long as you Brent, or somebody that's willing to sign the back of a check. You can take a check to a bank and they'll cash it. You don't
Yeah.
necessarily have to have your own ID.
Yeah. And as far as we know, she did not pick up her check yet.
No.
And I mean, she
And
could
the
have
place that
gone
she
as
was-
far, and I'm just throwing things out there. She could have gone as far as gotten a prepaid card to add to it.
That's true
Yep.
too.
Yeah, that's what I said
Loadable.
earlier. You could get those. What was it? I
Yeah.
don't even know if they sell them anymore. But like Walmart had green dot cards.
Yep.
Yeah.
The reloadables.
I don't know. Is she able to figure that out though? That was my other question.
I would.
Intellectually
Well,
wise.
they would have to figure out how to download a TikTok and upload on it. So I don't know if her friend helped her do that or not, because she does have a friend that she's super close to that is an underage. So it's possible that her friend helped her download the apps. I don't know, because we can't get dad or girlfriend on a panel to ask questions.
Yeah. We weren't even able to
That's
call them.
providing information, and the aunt that is advocating for her is in Florida, so she's doing everything she can from a distance.
I know. I heard her. I felt so bad.
Yeah, I understand you don't need a bank account, but you have to have something to tie that cash app to.
You have to have an ID because you have to upload your ID.
She doesn't have a debit card or anything.
No, but she doesn't have an ID either.
She doesn't have an ID.
And her brothers and sisters, or I think it's her siblings, or I think, I'm not sure how she's related, but anyway, the other two kids that live in the house with her had no idea where she was either, other than the fact that she was supposed to go to her friend Nicole's house.
Yes, sir. She did have a school ID. I'm trying to catch questions. There was another question I missed. She did have a school ID. Her mom, her biological mother, has been boots on the ground trying to help search for her. She does not live in the home. Lisa is on the panel. I don't know who Lisa. Oh, in the panel. Lady Jane, I see you requesting. I'll let you up in just a second, love.
We don't even know if she has an
Okay.
email because she just got the phone for
1970,
Christmas.
do you have anything that you want to add for Nevaeh?
Had to have an email to set up her iCloud. Well, no, they'll give you one, won't they?
Yeah, I'm sure it was linked to the dad's, but she does not have a debit card of any type. The only thing she has is cash.
1970, did you have anything you wanted to add on Nevaeh's case right now?
I think the other thing they said, when she left home, she took the cell phone, no jacket, and 120. That was it, right?
Yes.
Yep, she had on pajama pants,
Croc.
pink. She had on pajama pants, Crocs, a t-shirt, and her glasses.
And it's cold in Indiana.
Hi.
I have a question. When they said they pinged her phone, have they tried pinging it again since?
Law
Yeah.
enforcement has been tracking the
It's
phone.
been off ever
And-
since.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Everything.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's been off ever since the first time that they pinged it.
Ma'am.
Okay. Okay. Because I didn't know maybe if she was turning it off or it was dead, and maybe she'll get someone and charge it.
Well, that was what I was asking her aunt, is if she had her phone charger.
Mo
Probably not.
Beautiful,
Junior in high
she's a
school.
junior, yeah. I spoke extensively with her aunt yesterday afternoon when she was on live, and I took a lot of notes because I was in this live with her last week or whatever day, Mom. And because I grew up in the Collinsville area, so it caught my attention the first time she came on. And there were two women that said they spotted her in Indiana. Did her aunt say anything about if that panned out to be true or not?
No.
Okay. The one thing that the stepmom could do, or someone could do, is the school would have copies of her medical information because she has an IEP, because she takes special education classes.
So
So the
they would have
new
a.
I believe that's
school,
already been checked.
the new school was not aware that she had all of these issues, is what we were told today.
Yep. The school has none of her medical records. The school has no shot records, nothing.
How long has she been going to this new school?
Yeah.
Since August.
Branson check.
I
Because
wrote
the
that
old
down.
school would still have them.
Yeah.
And would probably be more inclined to
Well,
hand them
that's a
over
whole
knowing that she's missing.
semester. It says it takes time to transfer records from her old school. She had to register with something.
Birth
That's a whole
certificate and a
semester.
social security card. That's what they registered her with.
Well, how would they know to put her in special education classes?
I don't believe she was put in special ed classes. They said they weren't aware that she had disabilities.
And even if she
Yes,
was, I don't think they could get them because she's 18.
1970, I asked 3 times, Love, if you had anything to put in on Nevaeh's case. You did not answer, so I did drop you to bring up Lady Jane. I can bring you back once we move off of Nevaeh's case. But it's very important to get her name out there right now and get her found. It doesn't make Candace any less important because she is missing as well. But I do have her on the list to cover on Friday. I really want to push Nevaeh out as far as I can. She has medical needs, and we need her found because her aunt is the only one that is advocating and pushing for her. So I am trying to rotate the panel with people that have questions, concerns, thoughts, anything that will help with Nevaeh.
Yeah, I don't understand that either with the IEP. Like, and her aunt did say she was taking part regular classes and part special education classes. She confirmed that with me yesterday.
Right. And I think today what she found out from her brother and from the school, because the police or the detectives or whoever had contacted the school to get information, she found out that things had changed.
Okay, well, she also disappeared the day before she was supposed to go back to school. If that's what was happening, if they didn't register her correctly, parents, dad, whatever, because she didn't have they didn't have her records to register her correctly, maybe she wanted to avoid going back to school because it was horrible for her.
That's possible too.
The other problem I think we're running into is now she's of age. So everything's locked
And
because she's considered an adult.
Wow.
Too. Yeah, this is just awful.
Do you have her date of birth, Mom?
Not right here in front of me. I do have it somewhere. Let me move some of
The
these
only
pictures.
Is
thing
it on
that
that flyer? I can't see.
I mean, I think you and somebody offered to call the investigator, and I think she said the aunt was going to do
It's
that.
right there. 11/3 of 07.
Yep, that's it.
So she just
Thank you,
turned
guys.
18.
Literally just turned.
If y'all could see the background, if y'all could see my screens, you'd be like, how do you keep that organized? I have virtual Post-it notes,
Oh,
and
are
they're
you trying to
insane.
say it's 23?
It's
11/23. Okay.
11/23/07.
Okay, thank you.
I had to find it in my notes too. I wrote it down yesterday. So I'm going to tell you, I worked for a school district for 20 years, and we had a young lady that came to us, and she had absolutely no paperwork except for a copy of a birth certificate she was given from a woman. It was a copy of a birth certificate. We went ahead and enrolled her, and then found out she wasn't who she said she thought she was. This lady had, we're not even sure how the lady had gotten her. And we were trying for 3 years, we tried to figure out who she actually was. Because the only thing she remembered was being with this lady for as long as she could. And when I left the school district, they still didn't know who she was. She'd been on the Maury show. She'd been on the Oprah show. It was awful. But we enrolled them because children deserve to have an education.
Do we think she still has her phone?
I don't think she has her phone anymore. My personal opinion, that phone's not with her.
I think
I'm gonna
it's just
say
dead,
if
but
she's okay, if she is okay, and this is just I'm 18, I want to do my own thing. I would say with it being her first cell phone, you would have to pry that phone away from this child. If you guys were to go on
exactly.
her PT on here, she was posting every day. Like she was so proud of that phone. Her
Right.
aunt was going live and she was coming in her aunt's. Yes. Miss Paul, Juliet was found. She is safe and is at home. There's no further details that the mom is wanting to release. But yeah,
The
that's my
other two
opinion.
are
If
still
she's
missing.
safe and she's okay, that phone is with her.
Yeah, I
It
just
may not.
don't think she had the charger with her, is what I thought the aunt said.
She said she didn't know.
I don't think she would have gave up that phone either.
Do you think it could have been
Because no
taken from
phone.
her?
When you buy a new phone now, they don't come with chargers anymore. You got to buy that separately,
Right.
Yeah, you do.
Do you
or
think
they
it
come
could
with a
possibly
charger
been
and they don't
taken
come with
from
a
her?
block. Do what, love?
Do you think it possibly could have been taken
What'd
from
you
her?
say, Tiffany?
I said,
The phone?
do you think it possibly could have been taken from her, the phone?
By if in like the scenario that somebody has her, or by the
No,
parent?
by the parents. Or,
No, I don't think so. I
no.
don't think so because the father's been actively working with law enforcement and forthcoming. I mean, the man he traveled into Illinois, so I honestly don't think he took her phone
And he has a bit of
because he's
a memory loss, I believe you said, or not
yeah, but
indicating that
he's
he
actively
wouldn't
working.
remember, but just
Yeah,
asking.
he's been actively working with law enforcement, and that's how they were able to ping the phone.
Okay.
His sister said that he was hit by a bus right before he turned 18.
Yep, he has a traumatic brain injury, a
Mm-hmm.
TBI.
So
Right,
the
Corona. That's
girlfriend
what I was
does
saying.
all of the
Most of them come
paperwork.
with a cord. They just don't come with a block anymore. And if they've got the mini, whatever it's called, on one side of it, I'm not hip to the lingo, but those are a
That's
pain to get a
exactly
block
what it
for.
is. It's a block.
She left to go to a girlfriend's house around the corner and never made it. She never got picked up by the girlfriend's grandma.
Grandma. Because the grandma was sick.
And so then when they went to ask the girlfriend what she knew, she said, ask the boyfriend. And the boyfriend said, I don't know. Ask Nicole.
And the girlfriend is 15 years old.
And this boy is older than her and he has autism.
Yes.
No driver's license, no cars.
None of the things.
Does
Lives
he
with
have
his
an
dad.
ID at least?
And the dad
Nope.
has kept him on like house arrest basically since it happened because he wanted to make sure that he didn't have her hidden somewhere.
Her leaving in an Uber
No.
is unconfirmed.
They called the Ubers though, and there was no Uber services that picked her up.
Yes, and
Cena,
according,
the
I'm sorry.
friend is 15, not the boyfriend. Sorry, I want to clear this up as I see it in chat. So the boyfriend is not 15, the best friend is 15.
Correct. And according to the aunt, which I've never, this might sound crazy, but I have never used an Uber. But according to the aunt, you have to have a driver's license to even book an Uber or a state ID.
And a debit card.
And she has neither.
Someone could have ordered it for her.
I've never showed my ID to get in an Uber.
Someone could have ordered it
for the
her.
app.
It's true. Somebody could have ordered it for her, But when they called the Uber company, there was no record of an Uber going to the address or near that address that day.
Thank you.
Do you have Lyft
What
or
about the
Uber?
friend's address?
Did you have to Did you have to put your ID on it to have it?
I think so.
Okay.
Because I think they want to make sure you're of age or something. I can't
Like an
really remember.
Uber around the friend's address or grandma's that she was supposed to be at to begin with?
The aunt doesn't feel comfortable calling the grandma or the friend because
Okay.
she's a minor. So we had to explain to her that it's okay to call her and call them. So I'm not sure how much the aunt wants to step on toes.
Okay.
Said she did not have grandmother's phone number, only Nikki's. That was the problem.
Yes, and we suggested she call Nikki to get grandma's phone number or ask that grandma call her or vice versa.
And didn't she also say the girlfriend wasn't talking much or anymore?
I think she just said she hadn't spoken with her and she was a little skeptical to talk to her because she was a minor. That's when we kind of
Yeah.
cleared the minor situation with the
No, I was
aunt.
talking about the dad's girlfriend.
Oh, yeah, the dad's girlfriend. She can.
Thank you, Justice for Kristen or Crystal. Justice for Crystal said, "My brother is an Uber driver. He just said it does not require them to check ID."
No, I just used one last weekend.
Okay.
Jana, will you ask him? Because Craig says
I've
he thinks
never
he
had to
uploaded
use an
his
ID.
ID.
He said
So
to set up
when,
the app, it requires an ID, but not for them to actually get it.
okay,
So if you're using the app,
okay,
it requires you to do it, but someone could have called them to check it to get an Uber. And they
Hmm.
don't check the ID when they get there. So if you call in to get an
okay,
Uber, anybody can make a phone call. But if you're setting it up through the app, it requires an ID.
Can you call for an Uber?
Yeah, he said some people call for an Uber.
Oh,
I never knew that.
me either.
Yeah,
What number are you going to call? Because they come from everywhere.
yeah.
I
He
just
has
did it
this
on my phone.
Google number he uses.
Oh, I'm sure she probably. Well, I wasn't. Not that I'm the smartest tool in the shed, but I'm just saying I never knew that, and she just got a phone. So
Yeah, so he said that he doesn't check IDs or anything.
For that.
What state did she live in prior to Illinois?
It's always in Illinois. She was just in a different city.
No,
Oh, okay.
they're in Indiana.
That's what I meant. Indiana. I'm sorry. She said Illinois, so I
Oh,
repeated it.
oh, I'm so sorry.
Now, on the
She's always been in
Facebook page,
Indiana.
it sounds like she might still be around town because there's people posting underneath the flyer that I thought I saw a girl that matches this description by the high school, and that was 2 days ago.
yeah, there was something about somebody posted something about her sitting behind a dumpster, or some girl similar sitting at a dumpster as well, crying. And I think I don't know what happened with that situation. I can't remember what she said. But I think she's aware.
Okay. I feel so bad for the aunt because I can't imagine being that far away and
I know. Her hands are
trying to
tied.
help.
I know.
Seems like really, honestly, she's the only one putting 1,000,000% into this.
Yeah, she does.
And I know she did tell me that her work,
Mom.
Nevaeh's work, is aware, and the police have told them do not release her check and to hold it there and call them immediately.
Good point. Yep.
Yep, I heard that.
Hey guys, sorry, I come in late and kind of wanted a recap, I guess, because I've not been able to get a lot on her, but I've picked up pieces just from what y'all have said. So where did she leave from? I know it was her dad's. Is that right?
Yes, she left from her dad's
Yes.
in
Which is in Indiana.
Westfield,
Correct.
Indiana.
Okay, okay. And then she last pinged in Washington, right?
Yep.
And they've talked to the boyfriend.
Yep. The boyfriend lives 4 hours away.
Okay, and he checked out, I guess. Had he heard from her at all?
I don't believe so.
Okay, and then I know y'all were talking about the dad's girlfriend. That's the part I missed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So what happened with her? Okay, and then talking about the dad's girlfriend. That's the part I missed.
Mm-hmm.
Her.
She just doesn't want to be very helpful.
So what happened with her?
Want to be, she kind of shut down and is not helping any longer. I guess they didn't get along very well.
Okay.
She kind of shut down and is not helping get along very well. Kind of like, well, she's 18, so she can
Yeah.
do what she wants.
Well, that's nice of her.
Hmm. And dad
um.
has a TBI, and so he is not real savvy with like computers and, manipulating around on the computer and getting into accounts and things like that. So the girlfriend does that for him. He has no power of attorney or executor. Neither does Nevaeh. And so the girlfriend has been in charge of all that. And the girlfriend basically just said, oh, she can't get into the telephone account.
Wow.
Yep.
That is kind of strange.
Supposedly there was no fighting or arguments that took place that morning. She was simply allegedly going to a friend's house, which was around the corner, but due to her, apparently some of her disabilities, she is not able to walk that far. So she called the friend's grandma, or the friend's grandma was coming to pick her up, but the friend's grandma never made it to pick her up, and she allegedly walked away.
Okay, so like, did she actually call the friend's grandma, or does nobody know?
Grandma was sick and could not pick her up.
Correct.
Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. So she was needing a ride, but couldn't get picked up. I wonder if she like Uber. I know they're supposed to keep records, but like if they don't have to show ID,
No
then
Ubers were in or around either of those locations. She has no
okay.
debit card, no checking account, only cash, and her work checks are paper. We don't know if
Okay.
she's got a charger for her phone or not, but she did just get the phone in December. So for Christmas, so less than 2 weeks, she'd have
Okay,
the phone.
I'd like to. Okay, so she knew she was going to a friend's house. I'm going to
Mhm.
tell you something. My daughter's 17. She doesn't leave home without her phone and a charger rolled up in her pocket.
Yes, I don't either.
Right. Yeah. No, mine
I'm just
wouldn't
saying.
either.
Yeah.
And another question: if she had turned 18, why would she feel the need to like sneak and do that? Like to run away? And like I don't understand that part
Well, and
either.
this is the other thing. She had left before, but she told
Right.
them, I'm leaving. I'm going to so and so's house. And I'm not coming back. But she did come back the same day. But she told them. Now at 18, if she thought she could do it before she was 18, why wouldn't she just say it at 18?
Right. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm finding really strange about it. And her mom, is her mom involved?
Yeah, she come to. Uh,
Mommy's boots on the ground. She is not involved with her, hasn't been for years, but she is definitely out there looking for her.
And her mom was not
Okay.
allowed to have her like on social media or anything either. So I don't know that they had much of a connection.
Okay, so mom obviously had some issues going on of her
Before,
own.
it sounds like she's changed her life around, though, for the
Yes.
better.
Right. Well, that's good. But that means the stepmom, like you were saying, has been in control of basically everything. I wonder how many years she's been in the picture.
If the girlfriend can sign in to
7.
pay her bill, then she sure can sign in to
7
check
years.
the damn
She's
Well,
phone.
she can, but she's being stubborn and won't. But keep in mind too, just because she's 18, I'm not sure that her mentality is at an 18-year-old level either.
the aunt
That's
is
what
No.
I
saying
was
it's
getting ready
not.
to say.
She's
Yeah,
saying
that
she's not.
no, from the sound, just from what I've picked up, I don't think that. Yeah, I didn't think that she was. So that's what worries me. That I always get super. It always scares me when they leave home and they struggle anyways because you know that it's going to be harder for them to make it on their own out there, like without somebody helping them.
Yeah.
Um.
People are still
So
talking about the phone. The phone is in the dad's name. The
okay.
girlfriend is in control of paying all the bills. The dad did go down to the Verizon store and try to get into the account or tried to get into the phone. I don't know how it was worded or what he did. The aunt didn't know. But I think that he said get into her phone. But I think what he needed to say is get into the account to see the activity on the account. And they told him that they couldn't get into the iPhone. So he
Oh,
allegedly gave up at that point, and the girlfriend said that she tried once and she couldn't get into it.
okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
guys,
So
I
if that
figured
helps
out who
any on
this.
where we're going with this, then yeah.
I figured out who the stepmom is, and she's only posted about her stepdaughter being missing twice in this amount of time.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
she has shut her comments
And
off.
I think
yeah,
I
and
seen who it
she
was on Facebook.
conveniently, posted a huge shout out to her beautiful daughter for her birthday, and which happened to be 2 days or 4 days after Nevaeh went missing. And guess what her beautiful daughter does for a living?
What?
She's a special education paraprofessional at one of the schools.
Hmm.
Mmm.
Interesting.
Isn't that?
That
Looks
Yeah.
like
is
she may have
interesting.
had access to a computer.
Yes.
And I'm
Very
curious
interesting.
what school Nevaeh was at, because if it's the same school, that's really a coincidence.
The aunt did mention it, and I thought I wrote it down, but I didn't.
Yeah,
Let me
I
see if
did
I can
not write it
find it.
down.
That's another thing. What about the aunt? Somebody said she was heading to her house.
People are
No.
No.
speculating that, but the aunt has stated
She
that
said
she doesn't even have her address, and she has
no.
not
She
reached
said
out
if
to
she
her
would
for
have
it.
went anywhere, she would have went to the aunts because they're really close. But
Okay.
she lives all the way in Florida.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably a negative.
Is it Westfield's High School? I'm going to look that up right now.
Oh, you
The
know what?
other thing is she was
I did
very,
write
very
that
close
down.
Is it Westfield?
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
currently a
that's what I
junior
thought.
at Westfield High School. Okay.
Okay, thank
Very
you.
close with who?
with her grandmother,
Okay.
Yes.
and she has not contacted her either.
Ooh, okay. I wonder if she would know. I was going to say, she could have still very well forgot a charger too. And depending on her maturity level, I don't know. I mean, she would probably know to go ask somebody to borrow a charger, but I just worry
Well,
because,
she had $120, whether you'd think she'd buy one.
right, exactly, exactly. So that's really strange that her
So,
phone
so
is shut off.
the aunt did say as well that she is very shy. She normally would not just hop in a car with anybody. Um, Actually, almost to the paranoid part. She also, and I hate to air this out, but she does have schizophrenia
Okay.
and some other mental conditions, and that is what she's taking medication for, and she's out of her medication. So
Yeah,
there's
that.
that.
That's really good to know.
I'm
And
sorry, I try not to air a lot of that information out, but I think it's important.
I feel like that's just
Very.
very important. There's
Mm-hmm.
and
kids
her
that I
aunt
know
did
that are
say
missing and they will not air that out. And I know maybe not air everything out, but that puts more of an urgency on it, I feel like, because these are kids that can't make it on their own. So, like, if they are not in contact with somebody for a few days, then You need to be on that. You know what I'm saying? That's not something to play
Wait,
around with.
No, it's
wait.
not.
You know what? Why don't they show those pill bottles to the police department? That's enough, I think, to get that silver alert.
No, have to have paperwork.
Okay.
There has to be medical
Well, don't
files.
they have
That
medical
won't.
files if she's getting medication?
They
Well,
threw
some
them
of those
away.
medications can
She's
treat multiple
18.
things. Like one of the medicines I take treats seizures, but it can also treat bipolar disorder.
Well,
So it
if
just
she
depends on
is,
the medicine.
You're probably on
if
the same thing as my daughter.
But
She's
there
on
should
the
always be medical records of why you were on that.
She's 18 though.
if she has disabilities like that,
Oh, they
wouldn't she
can't. I
draw?
see what you're saying. They cannot get her records because she's
Correct.
18 due to HIPAA. Okay.
Yep.
and they
Yep.
don't have any medical paperwork because supposedly dad's girlfriend threw it all away when they moved.
We thought about offering the ride too. She said she doesn't really have many friends. None of her friends drive except for the boyfriend. And she's also very shy and would not just get in with any Tom, Dick, or Harry.
Don't you
Okay.
think,
Another
girls, that
thing.
don't you think that if she is, you know, we know she's disabled, but wouldn't you think that she also got SS?
That she didn't say.
You should.
Uh-huh. I wonder whose account it goes into.
Mm-hmm.
We can ask the aunt. She didn't mention
Exactly.
it.
Also, the boyfriend, the post that I read on Facebook, which I don't know when it was posted, but they were saying that they had no idea she even had a boyfriend and he lived in Illinois.
Correct.
Okay. And he's the only one that drives.
Yes, but they've already gone to his home. They've spoke with him, his
He
parents.
doesn't drive.
Oh, he does not drive. That's
Nope, he
correct.
doesn't drive and he doesn't have a license and he is also autistic.
Right.
Okay.
But they, he even went to the police or the right law enforcement has spoken to him, and I think he's been ruled
Okay.
out.
Yeah, I don't really feel like she's probably at the boyfriend's. I'm kind of like you all. I'm leading back to like stepmom, whether they got in a fight and somebody mentioned down here, or she kicked her out, or you
Mm-hmm.
know something, and the medication's there. She didn't care if she had it or not. Just being cruel or what. And I'm speculating. This is not true. I'm just
Right.
racking my brain, but most importantly, of course, she needs found, which I'm not in that area, but I'm definitely going to share a flyer out. And I just, wanted details because I like to get like a backstory.
Gizmo's asking how he got back to Illinois. I think he lived in Illinois. He used to live in Washington, Indiana, but
Yeah,
I
that's
believe
how
one
they
of his
met.
parents took him back to Illinois.
I see. Okay. And so the dad's had custody, but he had a brain injury. Does she have siblings? And she don't talk to them?
They all lived together. She hasn't spoke to anyone since she disappeared.
Oh, okay. All live together.
Okay, stepmom had a child that passed away in 2021.
Can somebody tell me what he passed away of?
I don't know. I'm looking.
It's a girlfriend. She's not a stepmom.
I was getting ready to say, I thought, yeah. I
And it
keep
was
calling her stepmom as well.
OD.
Oh, the way she has the obituary written, it says step siblings. Sorry.
Hmm. So, is there drugs involved in the home? I'm sorry, rugs. Thank you, TikTok. Love you, TikTok.
Well, there's also a thing on her page about, yeah, that's what I'm seeing, Asia.
The biological mom? Biological mom was in some drug use and had some issues going on as well. But since the last 3 or 4 years, I think the aunt said that has cleaned her stuff up now and she's not using.
Correct. She has a good job. She finished some training. She is, I think she said 2 years without any rugs.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I thought she said 2 or 3 years, something like that. Yeah.
But
Uh,
her and Nevaeh still didn't have a relationship at all.
She's like from afar, but she's been the one that's been boots on the ground.
Okay, I was just curious why. Maybe Nevaeh just didn't want one after so long. I
Mom,
was just
somebody is
Grandma Dana's
saying
son.
at M Cena / Cena 14. I thought someone said she was year. If she comes, let her up to tell the story.
Who?
mm,
Hmm?
no.
So many stories. You're
She
sitting around
was
the aunt
here
swap.
and she did come up and give her, the aunt came up and she spoke with us, but she needed to go for the evening. She has children she needed to care for.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
heard them.
she has 3 children that have autism, so she has a lot on her plate too.
So why did the aunt not want to talk to the real mom?
She said she doesn't really know the real mom.
Okay, so the aunt is the dad's sister, then not the mother's. Okay,
Correct.
okay,
Yep.
but she said the mom's clean.
Yes.
Okay,
Just recently within the last 5 years, per se.
okay.
Other than, and she doesn't have a relationship with Nevaeh either, really.
Does she have a relationship with any of the other siblings?
The mom, biological
Yeah.
Yeah,
mom, I have
they're
no idea. I doubt it. I mean, if they're all in the same house, so I don't know whose siblings those belong to. I don't know if they're the girlfriend's children or
well, there are
Nevaeh's.
3 siblings of
Okay.
Nevaeh's.
Right. One of
There's
them's
a
11 months
Jasmine,
younger.
Hmm.
a Gerald, and a Cadence.
Gerald and Cadence.
What is their
So
last names?
It's all Schmidt, also, according to the step brother. That's all I can call him. His obituary.
So I guess that it's not that bad. I guess her real dad didn't have enough of a brain injury to where they couldn't necessarily grant him full custody. Like
He does have full
it's
custody.
he
Right.
does. Okay,
Yes. And he drives, he cooks, he does basic everyday things. I think just tedious stuff, computer work, stuff like that is very difficult for him.
Memory, so a little
okay,
bit, a few memory issues too, I think she said, like immediate short term, I believe.
okay. I understand. That's okay.
So on FB, if you're looking at Amber, Amber is the bio mom. She looks like she's posted like a bunch of stuff on Avaya.
Yeah, she
And
has. I was watching
that's
her.
bio mom.
Right.
Okay, but the girlfriend has not.
Yeah,
The bio mom is Amber Simpson, is how it is
yeah.
on Facebook.
Sounds like to me, Bio Mom doesn't really care whether she's gone or not. Which, if they didn't get
No, that's
along,
the girlfriend.
Now
That's the
bio mom is
girlfriend.
posting a lot. She looks like she's posted a couple times.
The
okay.
girlfriend's name is Stephanie. I don't know her last name.
Cronin.
Yeah, I seen it earlier on Facebook.
How do you spell that, Lady Jane?
It's Cronin.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Reckon if the stepmom's, if she could have had the phone turned off.
Um, I'm
Britt,
gonna
that is what we're
speculate
saying.
that,
Bio mom is the
yeah.
only one that's boots on the ground. We realize that.
Yeah.
Okay. Bio mom is Amber Simpson. She does not have custody of her. She has not had a relationship with her. She has recently looking for herself basically and has done better for herself and is slowly trying to work back in was slowly trying to work back into the relationship. As far as what I remember the aunt saying, they hadn't communicated together. However, bio mom is boots on the ground and she's done the most work out of anybody that we can physically see. The girlfriend, her name is Stephanie. She lives with Jerry, who is the dad. There are, what'd you say, two other siblings?
There's 3.
Three siblings, okay. Stephanie is the one that is in control pretty much of all of the paperwork, the bills, the whatever else that are going on in the household due to dad having a closed head injury when he was a younger age. Dad has problems with like tedious work, like computer work, with paying bills, with getting into accounts, etc. So the girlfriend, Stephanie, has pretty much shut off communication and is not being very cooperative with wanting to be aggressive with helping find her, from what we have heard from the aunt. She has tried to get into the phone account, says she's tried it and can't do it. We've offered to help the aunt call her dad, call the brother, her brother, the dad, to offer to help step him through it, being somebody from the outside, not directly family related or girlfriend related. She feels that maybe there is some type of manipulation going on between the girlfriend and the dad. Dad has been to the boyfriend's area, which is Collinsville, which is 4 hours away. So dad has traveled that whole area and put out flyers between their hometown and Collinsville, Illinois, which is pretty close to St. Louis. Their phone last pinged in Washington, Indiana. We don't know if she had a charger. She is 18, just recently turned 18, just recently had a brand new iPhone for Christmas. Don't know if she's got the charger. She is developmentally probably not her age 18. And the boyfriend, Caleb, is also autistic, does not have a vehicle, no driver's license. Neither does she, and neither do any of her friends. And well, what friends she does have are all younger than her and do not have cars or driver's license as well either. They've checked out Uber. Uber has not been in the area of those locations. She doesn't like to get into, she's kind of afraid of strangers or people. Does get paranoid and scared. What else? She does
She's
have
not
some
on
other
her
mental
medication.
illnesses. Hasn't had her medication, so her medication is not with her. She left with no coat, in Crocs, pajama pants. What else?
Has she ever claimed she's going to take an Uber before?
No, she doesn't have a checking account. She doesn't have a debit card. She doesn't have a credit card. She only has cash. I don't think, according to the aunt, she wouldn't probably even get an Uber by herself.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
So who's the friend? Who's it like? I remember y'all talking about she had a really close friend. Do we know what that friend's name is?
We
Yes.
do, but we can't contact her because she's a minor,
Oh, okay, I got you.
According to the aunt. So yes, she was supposed to be going to her friend's house, which is right around the corner. However, Nevaeh does not do great distances in walking.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why the grandma of Nicole, who is the friend, was supposed to come and pick her up, but grandma was sick, so didn't end up picking her up. So they have spoke with the girlfriend or the friend Nicole, and Nicole doesn't really know much other than the fact she said to call the boyfriend. And you ask the boyfriend, and the boyfriend says to call Nicole. The aunt doesn't want to contact the friend Nicole because she is a minor. So we told her there shouldn't be any concern with her calling the minor, being just with no relationship issue. There shouldn't be, just like her calling her other children's friends, etc. So we
Right.
suggested that she call Nicole to have either Nicole's grandma contact the aunt or the aunt get the phone number of the grandma from Nicole. So we've tried to go that route. We've offered to help dad out by reaching out to him.
That's what I was going to say.
Angie.
Can Dad contact Nicole?
Angie,
Yeah.
do you remember in the beginning when the aunt said that Nikki and Nevaeh had been in a disagreement.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. I must have came in later.
Okay, so from the very beginning, she said that Nevaeh had had a fight with Nikki, and I think they were trying to work it out.
Yeah, I was kind of focused on Nikki right now. That's kind of what I'm wondering. She's saying call the boyfriend, boyfriend saying call her, which I'm not saying boyfriend knows anything, but I found that kind of strange that, especially she's right around the block. You know what I'm saying? How far does she?
A 5-minute car ride.
Oh, okay.
Right,
Okay.
right.
It's a little bit further, but I
There's
just
some
wonder if,
construction, so she said to give it about 5-minute ride because there was construction in that area.
okay. I just wonder if she could have been like, hey, my friend needs a ride and called another friend, hey, can you pick her up? Um, like kids do. And then maybe she would trust somebody enough to get in the vehicle if Nikki told her to get in the vehicle.
How
Is-
long ago was the fight between the two?
I think you're right. His wifey for life. A few days or a week before.
Oh, well, and she was supposed to go over there that day, so
Correct. I think they were trying to figure things out.
So it was in the chat earlier that it stated that they had made up and that's why she was going over there.
Yeah,
that would be my guess. They were probably already
that
meet up, but
that's what she had said the night she came in last Friday. I'm this is just a I'm throwing stuff at a wall at this point after, my one of my concerns is we're on day 10 of this girl without her meds.
mm-hmm.
She could be in a full blown psychotic episode at this point.
Yes.
Correct. And I had a long talk with my daughter after multiple of these about you know I want to be able to put an alert out on you without having to wait. I want you to be able to put an alert out on me. I want a phone tree of people for you to be able to contact without having to wait. And I want you to, she's like, okay, okay, okay. Because of things happening like this. But anywho's, what if, because we all know how much iPhones cost, and she had a brand new iPhone, and her dad's girlfriend was not the nicest. I mean, what if she lost her iPhone or dropped and broke it and she was scared to go home?
And I don't have a good feeling because the more I research on this stepmom and stuff and all the
mhm.
siblings and everything, no one is like friends with her on Facebook. The stepmom did not like post about her. Like, there's no like love there.
You can ask the
Right.
aunt. The aunt will come right out and tell you that's, and not so many words. But yeah, the aunt is
Well, she
I
told me that
mean,
too, but I didn't want to throw her
right.
under the
I
She's
mean,
very
That's why I kind of
kind.
shut
The
my
aunt is very kind and she's trying to remain positive.
No.
mouth.
well, I mean,
Here's
I'm
what comes.
not,
Go ahead.
I don't want to, I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I
No, no,
apologize.
you're fine.
It's the Italian in me. I'm trying to stay quiet because I also don't want to awaken the Kraken because he'll think I'm talking to him and he'll start talking. Um
That's why I'm hiding in the living room.
well,
You might be able to give some insight though, Gizmo.
what do you mean, Giz? Um
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know, but it, oh, shoot, what was I gonna say?
Oh, sorry,
No.
I threw
Oh,
you
there
off.
we go. No, no, you're fine.
On purpose.
I had to stand up and walk through a doorway and come back in. Um, when sometimes we try to think further out than where it may be. Maybe we need to start at point A and look closer to home
Mm-hmm.
than going too far out. Maybe it isn't as far away, because what keeps coming to me, and when Lady Jane looked at the Facebook post and said kids had possibly seen her around the high school, maybe we're looking too far out.
Aunt said that that was debunked.
Oh, shiza.
But
There's
Well, here's kind of
is
what
that
I'm
coming
thinking.
from the stepmom though? Like who debunked it?
out of
Yeah,
Aunt.
Well, that's true
because
too.
I don't, because here's my thing. We're talking about my sales territory. I have the whole Midwest, and I drive this area far too often, far too much, and that whole area of central and southern Indiana into Kentucky and Missouri. It's all it's just all green and concrete. I mean, I'm pretty much on concrete looking at windshield and cars and green and cows, and pastures and whatnot. But until I get to a construction site. But it's throughout that whole area, it's all state parks and trees and rivers
There's
and
lakes out there too that on that whole route.
yeah, I mean, it is all, I mean, there's a lot of hiking and fishing, and I mean, it's not an area of walking. I mean, it's not like walkable area at all.
And then a little
Did
bit of
they get
games mixed in there too.
did they get
Right.
any surveillance at all of anywheres, their cameras on any of the traffic lights, the school?
I don't think they've gone that far. I don't
Um,
think law enforcement's pushed it that far.
no, and I
After
asked
No.
10 days and her having the mental stuff she has, they've not pushed it.
I
Not
asked
a silver alert yet. It's just a missing person.
But
Yeah.
still,
and I asked
um,
No.
I asked the aunt, and the dad said that nobody, quote me if I'm correct, but there's nobody around that had it or something like that.
Did
okay.
say that dad said nobody had any footage.
Thank you.
Okay, also, where did she get the $120
She has a job.
from work? Okay, so she does work.
Well, she was supposed to go to work that day, and she had a $400 paycheck sitting there waiting for her on Tuesday.
Oh, that's okay. Here's another thing. So
She never picked it up.
she left with $120, right? She's supposed to go meet her friend. They had an argument. I can't help but wonder if maybe that was something as well. Like, what type of friend is this that she has? Has anybody looked into that? Like,
I believe the law enforcement has been around and spoke with everybody.
okay,
Just can't get past the fact, okay, so the phone has been off since that night, and then she had a $400 paycheck she hasn't tried to pick
yeah,
up.
that's crazy. That's very odd. That's
Here's the other thing. The girlfriend's comments say, "Here's the update. Talked with the detective. I still can't get a hold of Uber, but I wanna keep calling." She doesn't say I'm gonna keep calling. I have to. I gotta find her. I wanna. Like,
does
it's the
girlfriend's
verbiage.
kids live in the home with them? Is there any kids that of hers that live there?
I
Yes.
can't figure that out.
How old are they?
But well, the
Or
girl is older. She's engaged, and then the boy is deceased.
Oh, okay, okay.
oh, her kids. I'm sorry, I misunderstood you.
Yes, her kids. But just the verbiage of, well, I want to do this, but kind of like, I'm just going to say this. And then she turns off the comments because people are asking for updates. And then somebody gives her suggestions on what to do. And she says, I think my cousin did.
Yeah. She's completely shut herself, like checked herself out of the whole situation, in my opinion. But
She won't even
Yeah, I
answer
did what
the
I
phone.
gotta do.
So does the daughter's fiance live there too?
We don't know.
Mm. Why do they all live at home? That's another why. That's weird. I understand the I understand Nevaeh. Um.
Younger siblings. That would just be one extra person. It would just be her daughter.
Oh, okay. So the others are younger than Nevaeh. Okay, I got you.
Country Jen, do you know where you found that she was found on Facebook? Do you have your resource or show us where you found it? I think there was a news station that's been on it, I believe, if I saw on Facebook, correct?
So what? We got somebody in the chat saying she's been found.
Yeah, some Country Jen said, okay, I seen a post on Facebook that said she had been found. And she's gonna go check right now to see. I
Juliet,
don't know.
maybe because somebody asked a question about her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel kind of we're at a roadblock. I wish, I mean, I believe when, as far as to ask the aunt for the, like I said, the dad's, how can we get a hold of dad or can we call him or something? So,
That's what I was wondering. Is
You
like,
know,
and that
that's
was
funny. I
pretty
was
much,
texting her earlier and I said, would you like to give me your brother's phone number and I could try to talk to him
nope.
or try to talk him through how to look at the call logs? And she's like, he's not open to it. His
Yeah.
girlfriend won't let him.
Yep.
wow.
So where it got left off this morning or this afternoon was that I believe she was going to call or try to get a hold of the detective to propose some of these ideas. But
Sounds
again,
like
she's the aunt from out of state, so there's not a whole lot she can push
sounds
for.
like we need to put some pressure on the girlfriend there.
I agree.
Well, the post on the police department's Facebook page tells the detective's name and number.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I believe Aunt said that dad works a lot of hours, if I recall correctly. And
So
that,
was he there when Nevaeh left?
yes.
Local informant 01 posted it.
Okay.
What?
Who did? What?
Check that.
Check
I
what?
have a laptop. Where
Um,
we what where did it posted? Local informant 01 on FB. Local
um, somebody in the
informant.
comments said bio mom works with KK's sister-in-law. Is there any chance she is still here? Around here, sorry. Is there any chance she's still around here? The sister-in-law?
So this is the
I don't,
girl
I,
in Banning, California. Let me hang on. Let me clear this up. This is the girl in Banning, California. The girl in Banning, California, Juliet, yes, was absolutely found safe. We are speaking about Nevaeh, who's on
oh,
the picture here on the screen. If you have a side conversation in chat, please make sure that you include the person's name so it doesn't cause complete chaos.
Oh.
Carry on.
we can't check the hospitals because she is of age and it's a HIPAA violation, HIPAA law.
And wake up my whole
You know,
family.
she could call though and see if they have a Jane Doe.
Well, they would probably put her name down if she give them her name, wouldn't they?
Well, yeah, they'd have her
What if
name.
she can't? What if she's in a psychotic episode?
I would
Yeah,
certainly hope she would know her name.
that's been on my mind
I
a
do know
lot.
they could call and ask, and then usually the nurse can go ask them if they want to talk to them, and they can have them call them back, but they can't necessarily be like, "Oh yeah, she's
Well,
here." And
they can't even verify. They're not supposed to verify if anybody's even there.
right, exactly. Yeah, no, they're not. They can't.
So when I go to the emergency room, they have me sign a paper. Is it okay if we release to people that you're here or not?
Right. Yes, they do. And if she was to say yeah or not say I don't want anybody to know. If she don't say I don't want anybody to know, they'll tell you over the phone if she's there. They will tell you. But if she has said no, I don't want anybody to know, then they're gonna have to ask and verify with her first before they even tell them that she's there.
So Amy said she was going to call Ellie and tell them. What are you going to tell them? Maybe I missed something.
No, I said the hospital will usually call law enforcement and let them know that
Oh,
that
gotcha.
missing person is there. Yeah, especially if the
If they're
person doesn't
missing,
want to
yeah.
talk to them, doesn't want to talk to the family. Yeah, so
Good
they just
idea.
have to call the social worker usually at the hospital. The family does, and that's how they'll usually be able to get either some type of information or at least something sent over to law enforcement.
Can I ask you something else, Amy Girl?
Uh-huh.
If they get a Jane Doe in that can't identify herself, would they call law enforcement right away?
That depends on the hospital. Usually the hospitals have social worker teams that handle that type of stuff, and they start kind of doing research and then reaching out to law enforcement.
Okay, thank you.
But the patient always comes first, so if something's wrong, they will make sure she's taken care of, stabilized, whatever it may be, before they even put a call out, unless
Absolutely.
something else happened and she's willing to give a name, like of mom or dad or whatnot, or aunt.
Yeah, like say
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
someone came in assaulted,
Mm-hmm.
they wouldn't do anything until law enforcement is there face to face.
So if Dad's seen her leave, that kind of takes my mind off this girlfriend a little bit. Like if Dad was there and witnessed her walk
Everybody
out,
was home. They said everybody was home when she
yeah,
went out the door.
I find that strange.
Said in a live yesterday with red flags that they weren't home, that the dad wasn't home. That's what the aunt said yesterday on a
I
live.
asked her that this morning and she told me, yes, he was there. Is right, Mom? I asked her that this morning. She's not there.
Dad was there. Amy, are you talking about Juliet?
No, it was Paradise in there with red flags.
Because when I asked her that direct question, I said, well, was your brother gone because he does do work, right? And she said, no, everybody was home.
I didn't even know that Paradise went on with red flags. Did I miss that?
I
Yeah,
didn't see her
it
on with
was
red flags either.
it was early yesterday morning, or I think it was yesterday morning. Her and Sam were on there for a little bit. Kara had shared it with me, so I had jumped on and I was listening to it, and I was just like, but I can ask red flags. I'll ask.
I
But
was
I
gonna
did
say
ask
so.
her that this morning and she told me he was there.
I heard everybody was home as well because that's usually my first thing is to go to who was last seen her. But she said everybody was there, so I'm like, well, then that
Yeah,
kind of alleviated my theory.
that's what
Right,
I
yeah,
have
that
in my
kind of
notes.
um changes my perspective a little bit.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Even though
put
girlfriend's like being really sucky right now, that kind of changes my perspective on things.
right.
Yeah.
It was last night.
You're right. She
So
could have found
last
out that the
night she
dad was
had
actually
on,
gone or something, but
oh, I
that's what
don't
she
even
said this
know.
morning.
So if I'm assuming if she was if she's without her medication and she just happened to get lost, I mean, she would probably have a hard time finding her way back home. But
Hmm.
you would think that first day, she had her medication. Where could she have went in between there and the friend's house? That she felt comfortable going to
What
because
gets
grandma
me
couldn't
is
pick her up.
we're looking at 6 hours later, her phone pinned 2.5 hours away. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it
Yeah.
either. But sometimes those pings aren't exactly on point, right?
Within
And
a 10
again,
mile radius.
Okay,
where,
within a
Yeah.
10 mile.
where that
Hmm.
phone pinged is along Highway 50, which is a straight shot to the boyfriend's. However, the dad did drive to the boyfriend's. I don't know what day or anything like that, but
So I
Right.
wonder
So
if
as
she
far
did
as
try to
we
take an Uber
know,
to the boyfriend's.
no, Chuck, she didn't have enough money to get an Uber to the boyfriend's in Illinois. There's no
She
way.
wouldn't have taken an Uber. She wouldn't get, according to the aunt, she would not have just randomly gotten some car, whether it was an Uber, whether it was,
I don't think she'd have got on the Greyhound bus either.
Mm-mm.
no. The aunt already kind of debunked that issue. And I asked the aunt when she last talked to her, and she said the day before she left. So
Not
I
even
think,
being crazy in love. You don't think she would have got on the Greyhound?
according to aunt, no.
No.
Hmm.
She's got social anxiety.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I just wanted to come up for a second. Um, my sister-in-law works with her bio mom, and I am assuming she lives in my town. I'm not certain on that, but the reason I was asking in the chat is because if there's any chance that Nevaeh is potentially in this area or getting to this area, I'm willing to get people out to look if there's any areas potentially around here that she could be. Um, I also have insight on like how at least two of the hospitals here work. One of them is like the biggest hospital here, Methodist in Indianapolis. They will not tell you if they have a John Doe unless you go there and like argue with them. And I only know that because my cousin was in a very serious car accident a couple years ago and was as a John Doe. And when we went there, they wouldn't tell us if they even had a John Doe. And then my mom was like, "This is a life or death situation. We need to know." And after arguing with them, they finally did tell us, and we had to identify him by tattoos before they would even let us situation we need to know. Finally did tell us, and we had to, or they would even let us see him or acknowledge that he was there.
That's how it's supposed
And
to be.
yeah, in the town that her bio mom lives in, or at least works in, they're the same way. They won't tell you if they're there or if they have a John Doe. Because that's where my cousin was taken first because Lifeline couldn't land because of the weather. And they actually wouldn't even tell us if he was there. We just happened to know somebody who was in the ER that day, and they stopped my mom and was like, "Hey, he was here," and I overheard them say they were sending him to Methodist, and that's the only reason we knew.
So maybe is that something you could suggest to Bio Mom that she go to that hospital and check?
I don't really know her, but I will definitely like tell my sister-in-law and have her do it. I did reach out to Biomom on Facebook, but I haven't heard anything back from her yet.
Maybe if you could suggest that to her sister-in-law, please. Anything we can do to try to bring Nevaeh home.
Yeah, I reached out to Biomom and just let her know like we're here if she needs anything and if we can help in any way. If there's anything we can do to let us know, like we're here, we're willing to help if that's an option or if needed.
KK, I sent you a follow because I'm right across the Indiana Illinois border over by Champaign.
Okay. I'm actually like in central Indiana. I don't want to give my exact location
No,
because
you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
So KK,
I didn't give you my exact location either, but
right,
I
yeah.
travel I have like the whole Midwest, but if, we want to put something, we can message on the back end, and if we want to like team up, and if you want to team up, we can like go out and um
See, I could do like in my town where her bio mom I think lives or at least works. I would be able to do around here, but unfortunately, I'm a single mom and I don't have a vehicle right now. So
oh,
I wouldn't be able to like travel to where she's actually missing from.
okay. Well,
But I definitely
I
got it
have
over my FB if that. I know. Hopefully that'll help spread the word.
I have a vehicle
Okay.
KK, have you heard
with
anything?
Wi-Fi. Sorry.
I have not. I was just told by my sister-in-law because My family is really good friends with the guy that her bio mom was with. He is actually deceased and has been for, I want to say, like 2 years now. But I don't really know Amber herself.
Oh,
But my
okay.
sister in law works with her, and she was just telling me about that she had a daughter that was missing. And so I went to her Facebook page to look, and I started sharing it when I seen her post.
Gotcha. I was just curious. It doesn't sound like a whole lot of people know about it in this area as either.
No, it
I
doesn't.
have
It's
one
what's
question.
weird.
Earlier, somebody mentioned that Caleb, the boyfriend, was originally from Washington, Indiana. Is that true? Did I hear that right?
Yes.
Okay, so her phone last pinged in Washington, Indiana. Is it possible that Caleb was there being it over Christmas break, visiting with somebody that he knew, and maybe she tried to get a trip down there to visit him while he was in town?
I you see that
Because
is
why else would her
possible,
phone
but
ping down in
my
Washington?
thing
Like,
is she didn't even have a coat on.
right, but I mean, teenagers in love do stupid things. And why else would she be in Washington for her phone to ping down there?
Well, they said
That's
it
the only
wasn't that
connection
far
that
from
makes
the
sense.
bus station either.
That's the only connection that makes sense in my mind as to why she would even be down in that area because it's 2 hours from where she lives at.
Right.
Was she there or was just the phone there?
Well, how did her phone get there?
We don't
Because
know.
it just seems odd to me that if he's from there and he lives in Illinois 4 hours away, if he's closer than 4 hours away, she might be able to try to find any way she can to go down there and visit him on a sneak.
Well, I'd like to clear something else up on that question because this is something else that went through my brain. She used to live there also. So
Okay.
does she know other people there? And
When did
she's
she used to live there? Because the aunt said that they had moved from Avon, Indiana, which isn't anywhere near Washington either.
Right.
oh, I
Yeah, she
thought
doesn't have any friends because I asked that. I said, was there anybody that would have picked anybody else that would have picked her up? Does she drive? Nope, she doesn't really have many
But here's the
friends.
thing, they didn't
She
even
said all
know
her
about the
friends were like
boyfriend
15.
until she left. So what if there's
Right.
friends they don't know about?
That's what I'm saying. If she was on a mission to sneak down there and see him while he was closer than 4 hours away, that would explain why her phone pinged down there. And maybe something happened and she tried to get back on the bus and something happened and she didn't. And the boyfriend's scared to death to say anything.
that's true. With his disability, that very well could be true.
Right. It just
And
seems odd to
so,
me that he's from there. And she used to live in Avon, is what the aunt said, because that's where I'm from.
Did they
how,
say
So,
if she had an ID on her?
Okay, I misunderstood where she told me because I thought she said she used to live in that area.
no, what she said was that there was a sighting supposedly at a Kroger on Washington Street in Indianapolis, which is on the west side by Avon area, kind of.
and
So I was
ants,
confused too, and so I asked her for sure because I'm being from Avon, I was really wanting to know for sure where it was.
You,
Did she have an ID on her? Because I don't think she can
no,
get on a Greyhound without showing it.
yes,
no
you
ID,
can. You can get on a Greyhound without an ID.
Okay, I didn't think you could.
and no ID. She doesn't have an ID or anything.
But if nobody knew about the boyfriend and she found out the boyfriend was going to be visiting for maybe somebody from, for Christmas breaks,
So
and
how did he get to Washington though?
I don't know. I'm not saying that he was for sure, but I just know that he's from there.
No,
So
no,
it
I
just
get you.
doesn't
I'm
have,
just trying to think out
yeah,
loud.
Well,
yeah,
and
I don't
she was
know.
supposed to work that day also. She was going to her friend's house for a little bit, and then she was supposed to go to work.
I'm not sure. I'm just trying to throw out anything I could think of, and that would be, one weird connection is Washington's where her phone was. That's where he was from. That's a
Right.
connection to me.
Yeah, that's pretty
I don't know.
coincidental,
Yeah, that is
especially if
pretty
Right.
she used to
coincidental.
live there. I mean, she's still, I know she's 18, but in her mind, she's still mentally a teenager too. And if she didn't like stepmom
Right.
or
And if
didn't
nobody knew
like
she had
whatever
a boyfriend,
situation,
right.
she could have just been like, I'm going somewhere. And if you're determined enough to go somewhere, I have social anxiety really bad, probably not to the extent that she does. Like, I have to take medication for it and PTSD. And I would never normally get in a car with a stranger. But, buddy, if I'm determined to go do something, I would probably do a lot of stuff that I wouldn't normally do. You know what I mean?
Does anybody
Especially,
know what time she was supposed to show up to work that day?
Mm.
I hadn't heard that. But in a 15, to say her mind is 15. In a 15-year-old's mind, they don't really have a whole concept of time. So if she's leaving in the morning at 10 o'clock or whatever time it was, if she's got plans to go down there and see her boyfriend real quick, she might think in her mind that she's got enough time to go down there and visit and come back and be back for work.
But that's still 2.5 hours away.
yeah, I was going to say that is a long way. She definitely wouldn't be planning to go back to work. I don't think.
No, and she'd have to, well, and again, remember, the plan was to go to have her friend's grandma pick her up to go to her friend's house.
Yeah, and that was definitely set in stone because the grandma agreed that she was supposed to and couldn't go pick her up.
Yeah. So she would have had to definitely plan for a 2.5 hour trip if the boyfriend
Yeah,
was in Washington and the boyfriend doesn't drive either or have an ID, or
right.
I
I didn't
should
know
say
if his
license,
parents
not
were
an
still
ID, but
together or if,
license.
maybe he had a mom still in Washington or I
And we
just didn't
haven't
know.
even really verified he was a boyfriend, right? Just a friend that's a guy.
I've heard boyfriend.
Okay.
That's what I've heard too.
I still think there's a connection between Nicole and Caleb.
Have they questioned the people she works with by chance?
They do know that if she attempts to come and pick up the check from her employer, that they are to call the cops. So I'm assuming they spoke to the employee.
Maybe that's why
Or
she's not going to pick up her check too. She might be just she don't want caught or afraid she's going to get in trouble. Um, I but she's 18, so that's what I'm not getting her. That's what's not.
There's there's so many questions.
Mhm.
Caleb, how he got to Indiana and exactly how he got home and why he went there.
She
Do
did
we
tell
know
that
for sure
story.
he was in
I was
Indiana?
going to say we don't know if he went to
No, I'm
Indiana.
just
That was
throwing it
just
out there because he's
speculation.
from there. Right. And that's the
Well,
same
but he
spot that
lives
her
in
phone was found.
Collinsville. So how'd he get to Indiana
Correct.
and how he got back and
But
and then how
I don't know.
she got to
Being Christmas
where
break, I just thought maybe he could have been there, if his mom and dad are separated, he could have went and visited his mom for Christmas break or who knows. I didn't, I just thought I'd throw it out
yeah,
there.
we just don't know that
we don't.
that he was in Indiana. We don't know.
Yeah.
It's just,
So,
it's just,
but we
it's
don't
just odd
know.
that Washington is the common denominator there. The phone was there. He's from there. That's odd.
Yeah. So Caleb in Indiana, that's a big question mark. And then how she
Uh,
got there, where her phone, around that area where her phone pinged.
did Nicole ever live in Washington, Indiana, by chance, or did her and Caleb ever meet at any point in time?
I have
Right.
no idea.
Those are good questions too.
Well,
And
and the
remember,
other
Caleb's
thing is,
autistic too. Don't forget that.
right. And, you know, and
Not that, not,
Nicole,
sorry, I should have rephrased that a little differently. Just remember that I'm not sure what his level is, I guess. He could be very high functioning, but
I found him on Book of Faces. I could not find him on TikTok.
well, he says that he served in the Vietnam War.
Right.
Right. Um, but
He's
do we know
between
Caleb's
19
last
and
name?
21, and he says he served in the Vietnam War.
So does he have schizophrenia by chance?
He's autistic.
That's
She
all. Okay.
does.
She is. I know. Yeah, I know she does. So what about Nicole? Does she have any disabilities, or is she just her friend?
I found her TikTok. She just looks like a very confused teenager.
Okay.
well, if she has TikTok, here's my question: is she the way and the means as to how Caleb and Nevaeh were communicating prior to Nevaeh getting her phone for Christmas?
Oh, maybe.
Amber, are you by chance the bio mom? And if so, would you like to come up?
can kick me back out. I just wanted to ask a couple questions and
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I
go
just saw
against the
that she made a
wall.
comment
No,
and I wasn't
No, you're
sure.
fine. I
She,
just free up a
you're
box.
fine.
I don't
she,
see anybody request.
well, she seems to know Caleb because she said he's not high functioning. So I'm assuming, and I know shouldn't probably assume, if I was just wondering if she's the bio mom and if she'd like to come up.
I think she may have been responding because we said that he said he was in Vietnam, and she said so he's not high functioning.
Oh,
I
Oh, got it.
think,
Okay.
but now I don't know. But that's what I got from it.
Okay. Sorry, my bad.
oh, no, she asked.
Um, the dad did go to Caleb's house, spoke with the dad, spoke with Caleb.
And the aunt said that Caleb was concerned and shocked and unaware of any of the situation going on. So, so many questions, like you guys said.
Has anybody else heard the bruises accusation?
Yes.
From the aunt.
That,
The
What was that?
grandmother, she was with the grandmother the day before she went missing, and the grandmother said that there was no bruising on her.
And the
Correct.
siblings said there were no bruising either. I'm just wondering why Nikki and Caleb thought there were bruises.
yeah, they said that
Mm-hmm.
there were bruises on her from her father, which was
Yeah,
odd.
those two, yeah, it's between the stepmom and or the girlfriend and the two other ones. Hmm.
I was
Mm-hmm.
gonna say, did her and her father get along well? I mean, everyone said he's really concerned, right?
Yeah, he just recently went back to work, I believe the aunt said.
But he was close with Nevaeh.
His girlfriend is controlling the narrative on his end, though, and
Yeah.
making it out like it's not a big deal and controlling the way he's even thinking about it.
Well, she's
Is
making
the
this very difficult to help them.
is
Right.
the mom on TikTok?
I've only seen her on Book of Faces.
She went missing
So
January
nobody's really
4th.
talked to the dad to get like a, you know, vibe of the dad, I guess you could
He
say.
has not been open to speaking with people.
Mm.
I did mention to the bio mom
10
in the
days.
message I sent her that there were a bunch of people on TikTok that are willing to help and spread her story if it was something she was interested in. So I did let her know that.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Kay, for letting her know that. I
Oh, you're
appreciate
welcome.
you. I'm just curious now that they mentioned bruises or whatever. You know, I haven't heard much about the father other than he's involved, but like, who is he?
He,
How was their
he's
relationship? You
yeah.
know,
We've like I said, we've offered to talk to him, call him, get him on the phone, do whatever, and the aunt just said he's not open to any of that.
that's weird. Okay,
You
now I'm
know,
weirded.
Ruby is putting something that has been in my mind for a while. If Nevaeh trusted Nikki enough, and if let's put it in the narrative, it is possible that she communicated with Caleb through Nikki. Did she also introduce her to somebody else that maybe would give her a ride?
Yeah, see, I was thinking about that earlier, except I was thinking like setting her up for not good, I guess you could say. But yeah, I thought the same thing. Could she, because then Nevaeh would trust Nikki, hey, she's telling me to go with this individual, you
Right.
know. So I had that had crossed my mind too. However, I wasn't thinking to go really meet Caleb. But if her phone pinged in that area, that's very odd to me, you know, that it would ping there unless her family was in that area for some reason, like her
And
dad and her stepmom, or you
my
know,
my thought was that she was going to see Caleb at Caleb's house because it's almost a direct shot if you look at it on the map, and that's why it
From
pinged in
Washington to where
Washington.
Caleb lives now.
No, he lives in Martin
No, a
or
direct shot. A direct shot from Washington to where he lives
Collinsville.
now.
yep, Collinsville. Mm-hmm.
and so the police didn't talk to Caleb. It was just Caleb's, or it was
No, the
just
police
Nevaeh.
did speak to
They
him.
did.
Okay,
Illinois
Yep.
police did, yeah.
So they, I mean, for the most part, they have pretty much like a non-crime person would take care of till they get us on there, and then they better look out. But
Right, exactly.
I mean, I think for the most part, everything has been covered. I mean, I think they've checked all ends on the high level.
I just hope
It's
they
just
find
kind of
her.
weird that the dad drove all the way up there, but won't.
I don't think it's weird. I'd do it.
Oh,
Well, I
heck
mean, he
yeah.
won't talk to anybody though. He won't reach out.
That is kind of weird.
It
He
So
was
I
doesn't
like
would
have
do
trouble
very
it.
But
visiting
fresh,
he,
with
though. It
anybody.
was in the first few days, wasn't it, Mom?
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah, and you
And
got
the
to
dad
remember,
has a TBI. So
right?
the
He's a
dad
little
has a
bit,
TBI. If you've never had any kind of experiences with anybody with a TBI, my oldest son has a TBI.
yeah,
So they do have mood swings. They do.
Okay.
I've seen it in chat, and I will validate that they do have anger outbursts. It changes a person's personality. So the person
absolutely.
that you knew before a TBI is not the person you're going to know once they recover and come out of the hospital. They're going to be the same person. They're going to love you the same, but
The
it is a
processing is
struggle
different.
for
Yeah.
many
Right.
years
Yeah.
to let everything grow back the way it's supposed to, and all the nerves and everything go back into the way they are. So it could be the fact that he has a TBI is the reason why he's claimed to not be so tech savvy too. That may be the
Correct.
reason that he doesn't want to have a TikTok, or it could be something that triggers a seizure because my son had seizures.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The aunt did say his processing abilities were slower than the normal person.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
that
And
makes
they
sense.
also have memory relapse. They also have memory lapse. And I mean, not every TBI case is the same. But my son had
Correct.
a severe TBI, and he had a blood clot on his brain. So that's something I'm very well versed in.
Mom, there's somebody in the chat saying, I saw where she asked somebody on one of her videos for their phone number. So maybe she's not as shy as we think she is. I'd like that person to verify that.
Where
It's
should how far back?
his wifey for life has 2 rings and it says Jackie. I saw where she asked someone on one of her videos for their number.
On
Clarify who you're
who's
speaking
she?
of, though. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wifey for lifey
which
or
she?
whatever.
No, no, I mean like Nevea
That's
or
I asked that who did, and I haven't
okay.
heard back yet.
Yeah, and wifey, I've been communicating with her on other cases, so she's the OG here to the channel.
She sent it to you, Mom.
I can't see it on here, babe. Can you send it to Jackie? I'm gonna volunteer you.
Yeah, send it to me. I'll step down and come back if you send it to me.
You're fine, his wifey. Thank you for the help.
Oh, she was getting proof. Okay. Can you send it to me?
So
That
did the dad travel up there alone?
don't know.
I have no idea who went with them, but he did go up there.
My understanding is he sat outside the house for a couple of days, so I'm gonna say with other smaller children in the home, he probably went alone. She sent you a message. You have to request it. You have to accept it, Jackie.
You can just put it. Are you able to put it in the chat?
You can actually, Jackie, you don't have to drop. You can just touch her avatar. If you can still hear me, you just touch her avatar and go to her profile. Like when her avatar pops up with the little white box,
Yep, I
touch
got
her
it.
avatar again. Okay.
Hang on.
Because when you're not hosting, you can move around a lot easier in the messages. I learned this the other day. I've been dropping and then coming back and dropping and coming back. And I learned you don't have to do that as long as you're not hosting. And I think it's still an avatar over here. I don't know. I guess.
So Nicole, I see your comment. Yeah, if we've talked to the Ann and we have more questions than answers, that's strange. And you're right.
Hey, Wendy, welcome in, love.
The Ann is trying her best from a distance, and she's not getting much answers as well either.
Yep, and she's wearing down, and I hate to see that in any family because families shouldn't have to be their own investigators. But that's
Correct.
why I love this community so much because you guys get a hold of it, and it takes a lot off the family once it's been brought in our hands.
Plus, she has 3 autistic children herself.
Ever since she
Young
came
children.
into the live
So how do I
last
put this?
Friday.
How do I put this so you can see it?
You have a second device,
It's dead.
or is it a screenshot?
I took a
Is it a?
screenshot.
Okay, let me switch you, and you're gonna go to your green screen. Down at the bottom, it's going to say effects. You're going to go all the way over to the right, and there's going to be a green screen option.
Wait a minute.
You have to turn your camera on. So you want to point it away or at the wall or the ceiling or something.
I agree with you guys down in the chat. The stepmom really needs to have pressure put on her. Or help. I shouldn't say pressure. Let's maybe talk to the or the girlfriend then and see if we can help her get into the account, or maybe explain have them go back to Verizon and explain we need just the phone log, not necessarily what's in the phone.
A little nudge.
Yeah. And otherwise I don't know what else to do.
Oh, I'm going to have to make you way big.
Can you read
Hang
it to
on.
us?
Doesn't really say anything. It just says, "Hey, girl." She put, "Hey," and she goes, "What's your number?"
And this is who?
Nevaeh talking to someone named. mm, I don't know. Can you make it
Damn, I
big?
wish my battery wasn't
Adriana.
bananaed.
And do you know when that was?
It was sent to me by his wife for life. Can you put in the chat when that was?
Is there a date by there? I can't see. I can't even see the post. So we've got an Adriana now. Does Adriana have a last name?
It was 1-1.
Hmm.
1-2. 1-2.
Then we need to figure out who this Adriana is.
1-1-1-2.
What's the picture? What's the profile picture? Or
He's
can
sending
somebody,
Jackie a screenshot.
yeah, can somebody go back and try to find that chat again and click on Adrian's name
I don't
and
think
see if we can get a profile info on
let me
him?
see if I can open up long enough to let me see something. I doubt it though. It usually kicks me immediately out because I'm bananaed
They're already working
Oh,
on it in
on
chat.
my backup.
thanks, his wifey.
Uh-oh, we lost her.
Oh,
She'll be back.
can you click on his profile and get more information? Wifey for life. Well, if she
Trey,
was,
Trey, do you know you're up here, love? Trey, Trey, do you know you're up here? Going once, going twice. Request backup if you want to.
the pick, thank you. Pick, it's a black ghost for Adriana.
Okay, I'm
Is
gonna.
Adriana a girl, do you think, or a guy?
I can't tell, but I think it's a girl.
I think
But
so
let me
too.
show
The
you
way
the
it's spelled.
profile picture. Give me a second.
I think she might have sent you something else too, Jackie. She was going to send you the Adriana's profile picture.
Loud. Freaking. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna
What
do
day did she
this.
go missing? I'm sorry, I couldn't see the flyer.
The
The 4th.
4th
Okay. Okay.
The fourth.
But the flyer says the 5th.
that's probably when she was
No, my
reported, I
flyer
bet.
says the
Yes.
fourth.
Right.
Yeah. When they took the
No,
report,
my
yeah.
flyer says the fourth.
She was last seen
The
around 10:30, 11 a.m.
no,
Report,
my
yeah.
flyer says the fourth.
She was last seen
The
around 10:30.
Can you see it?
I thought it was
no,
No,
5:07.
it's black.
5:07 was the phone ping.
Oh, okay. And then last seen at what time?
10:30, 11 o'clock.
So she's only got 30 followers and the account is private.
Does it
Of
say
course.
last name?
Nope. Just says Adriana.
Hmm.
Of course it's private.
Can we
Well, it
find?
just went private then, huh?
We don't know the last name, Pam. She just looked it up and we couldn't. There's nothing there on her.
Let's-
What's it say? Just Adriana on
Yeah,
everything.
with the Black
Here,
Ghost profile.
hang on. I might be able to find it. Hang on.
Which video is
Hmm.
it on?
Strange.
Yeah,
So
Girl
what time did
account.
she talk to the grandmother? Does anybody know?
I don't,
Nicole.
and that's what I'd like to know. When the dad went to the boyfriend's house too.
Hmm.
Yes, Miss Cat. The message to Adriana was on 1-1, and she responded on
It's
1-2.
between, right. So that's just 2 days before.
Mm-hmm.
So was she communicating with people through TikTok?
I
Looks
don't.
like it. Yeah,
Thank you for
that
that,
makes
his wifey. It's on her second video. It's on Nevaeh's second video.
On her TikTok video
Apparently.
or Facebook.
TikTok, because that's where I found it. That was a good catch, though. Nobody else has seen that.
very good.
That's awesome. Yeah. Now, if we could figure out who Adriana is, the problem is we're running into is that nobody's talking.
Right.
I mean, we could get all kinds of information, but there's limited information coming in. Is the issue? Unfortunately, it may end up being up to the public to try to find her because nobody else is communicating. Physically find her, yeah. Yeah.
Have they reached out to the school to maybe have them talk to other kids?
I think they said there's posters all over the school.
Okay.
They talked to the school today.
Okay, and I feel like they need to maybe talk to other employees that she worked with to see if maybe she confided in someone.
Yes, thank you, Wifey for Life. That was a good catch.
Very good catch.
Yes, it was.
So yeah, does anybody know if the dad?
This
I
is a
doubt the dad
kid.
has social media. That was a dumb question.
This is a kid. This is a young kid.
You think so?
Yeah,
Or
maybe
are they making them
Adriana's.
or are they making themselves look like a young kid?
Who?
I mean, that's
Yeah.
possible. And anything's possible, but some of these don't look AI.
I'm confused. What am I missing?
Because I took the username and searched it and then
Oh.
got an Insta profile.
Oh.
Girl, I've got giving out all my tools in my toolbox to y'all. Take notes.
Where does she
Mm-hmm.
live? Where does she live? Can we figure that out?
Uh, let's see.
So you literally just put her name in a search bar?
Mhm. Yep, the username, not the
Oh,
name
the
in the.
username. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's how I've looked people up before too.
Yeah.
I dig.
Professional.
I'm like, how did you do that by a first name?
Dig, 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 dig. So right now we're basically stuck between the dad, his girlfriend, and Nicole, in my opinion. And then we don't know why it's in Washington.
If this username's the same, like I just cross referenced the username, so per se that it is the same person. They're in Texas,
Oh.
so it could just be an
So
online
find
friend.
out where.
I'm in Texas.
or work.
Hmm.
So if they're in Texas,
It's already on top of it. Look at that.
Do you think? Do you think that the aunt would answer a message if somebody texted her and asked her or messaged her about if she knows anything about Adriana?
I've messaged her about a couple of things that we're working on in the background, and she has not responded. But
Okay.
I
I hope
really
she's
hope and
sleeping.
pray that she's got some rest because
Oh
she is
yeah, absolutely.
absolutely exhausted, guys.
Yeah,
She's
I was
been
just
going
curious.
nonstop. Yeah, yeah. I haven't heard back from her, and she's been on top of messaging me back, and she has literally been going nonstop. So I
I
hope
know.
with everything in my soul, she just,
Well, it is
I hope
late,
she just
so I hope so
lays
too.
down and
I'm going to ask you
because
something else. And this is going to sound totally out there. This is something that popped in my head. Do you think it's possible that her stepmother had her hospitalized?
her
She
stepmother can't
can't.
have her. She's not a stepmother. She's a girlfriend.
Right, but if she, oh, yeah, that's true.
And she's of age.
And she, we have 5150 here in Florida. We have the Baker Act. So even if she was Baker acted, law enforcement wouldn't take a missing persons report because
I
they would
was
have
going to
that on
say they
file.
wouldn't have her as a missing person. They couldn't do that
Hmm.
legally. I mean, that wouldn't.
I love your thought process, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Think it out, y'all. We talk it out. We think it out. That's how we figure it out.
This Adriana now has my attention. I wonder if she would have got in with somebody thinking they were a certain individual if they met online.
And that scares me too because, like I said, some of the photos are AI. You can clearly tell where the
Hmm.
background's been removed and it's been turned into AI. And then some of the photos look like they could possibly be real photos.
And her phone
And it's
pinged
not.
near a bus station, right?
How close are these missing girls?
Um, no, this girl's not missing. Oh, you talking about the three that are missing
Yeah,
together?
sorry, I wasn't clear.
No, you're fine. My brain just it turns to mush after about 10 cases at once. Um, the other girl's missing from Indianapolis.
It's kind of far.
I will say this Bell County, which this is Kentucky, but I think this is around where Winter went missing. It's not Rockcastle, but it's, I think, nearby. But, anyways, they have been making posts on the sheriff's department website about how they have been investigating a lot of cases of teenagers that are getting online and meeting people online within that just that area right now and are disappearing, which some of them they found, but they are meeting them through these online platforms. And apparently it's getting bad because you don't ever see the sheriff's office posting about that usually, or I have not. And
Has
so,
anyone else noticed that a lot of these kids have emotional issues or
mhm,
family issues? They're targeting them.
absolutely. They want foster kids, ones that feel like they're unloved, they have nobody, ones that are willing to, run away, the vulnerable. That's what they want. That's what they look for.
It's scary because I have one of those.
Yeah. And it's sad. I mean, it's really, really sad.
It's terrifying.
Did anyone go search where the phone was pinged?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
good.
Wifey for life. Yes, she did. As far as we know, I don't think there's. Yes.
Okay,
yes.
good.
Wifey for life. Yes, she did. Been any online video games? She just got that phone, her first phone, like at Christmas time. So that would have been less than. As far as we know, I don't think there's been any online video games. She just got that phone, her Christmas time. So that would have been less than about 2 weeks.
Is that phone on a
But
contract? Do we know?
yes, they have a contract. It's
So
they've got a family plan.
they can pull records from the phone company, right?
Nope.
If
Well,
they would.
the dad tried. He physically went to the company and they wouldn't give him any information. They told him the Apple was too hard to get information from.
Yeah, I
So
don't
I
think
think
he knew what to ask
yeah,
for.
I think he just misworded it. And the girlfriend then said she tried to get in and she couldn't. And we offered to try to help them get into it, and they're not accepting help.
That's very shady. I'm sorry, but
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't think she had any gaming system that I'm aware of, I guess.
I'm just worried that maybe she is a little more social than we're being told, and she could have been talking to someone online. That's why
Right.
I'm worried about the phone records. Like, I feel like they just need to get those, and what if it leads to something?
That's what I said. That would have been my first place to go. And I even, like I said, even this afternoon, I'm like, okay, we need these phone records
Yes.
or at
Right.
least the
Well,
activity on the
right.
record.
It
Yeah,
shows a
because
number. Like when my daughter gets texts, I can see the number. I can't see the text, but I can see the number it came from.
Yeah.
yep.
Yep. So yeah, if we can get the girlfriend to try it again or somehow get a hold of her so that we can help her or instruct the dad on how to ask for the right information. But again, the aunt said that he was not receptive to that.
Well, and the aunt also said she's really shy, but she also said it's been a while since she saw her. Maybe she has hit that plateau where she's comfortable talking to people.
She said she just talked to her the day before.
Right, but she hasn't seen her.
With her being like mentally younger, couldn't the police get a warrant to get the phone records?
No, because
Um,
she's a missing person is all.
not
And she's
until she's
18.
got a silver alert. Then they
Mhm.
could.
I feel like
Yeah.
they should be able to anyways. Like, she has a mental impairment
Well,
and
they
she's a
haven't.
missing
They haven't provided medical records. They said they
And
threw them away.
Which was
what?
ridiculous.
Mhm.
yeah, they haven't proven that she needs a silver alert yet. That's why we're so frustrated right now. We've hit nothing but roadblocks since this all started last weekend.
Well, could
In
the
all
police?
honesty, my theory is stepmom just can't stand her, and her and stepmom don't get along, or girlfriend don't get along. So the fact that she left, I think girlfriend just doesn't care,
Mhm.
and it's probably like she's 18. I don't care,
Exactly
what
what she
problem she
said.
has. And so I don't think they did anything. And I think dad is going to do whatever the girlfriend says because he's obviously
What dad's actually said the same thing. He said she's 18. There's not much we can do.
right. And I'm sure that the girlfriend doesn't help that, right? She's probably encouraging that. But if I think she may have been a little more social than what they thought, however, online, because a lot of times kids like that do have those issues and say social anxiety. Like I know my nephew has some major issues with not, and he don't have many friends. Like he'll have one or two friends, but online he will talk to anybody and everybody, and he's not shy. And if he meets somebody online, he has went and met a couple people that he's talked to online. And if she felt like she knew the person and they had videos or like mom was looking at said some stuff was AI, she could have met up with that person and had them pick her up. Or also, how was she communicating with Caleb for him to be her boyfriend if she didn't have a phone? Other than through like Nicole or Nikki, like we were talking about. Could she have been talking to somebody through Nikki that Nikki thought she knew, like we had mentioned before? I feel like that's kind of more so the area I'm feeling.
Have we found her TikTok account? Because she was going live with her aunt on TikTok.
We did find her TikTok, but she was only in the chat on her aunt's TikTok lives.
Her aunt goes live.
Yeah.
Yes.
And she was going live with her aunt.
No, she was just in the chat.
Oh,
I thought she was going live with her aunt. She said her aunt said
She
when
said when she would come on when I was live in the chat only. She said she couldn't come up because she didn't have enough followers and she didn't have an ID to prove she was 18.
What?
Okay, that changed. Okay.
I was gonna
Um,
say I didn't think you had to have an ID to prove.
no, you don't.
Yes.
Um,
But if you with the update,
with the
if
update.
I was to go in right now and if I was to turn it on 18 and up in the settings, anybody that tried to join this panel would have to be somebody that's been verified through TikTok.
Oh, the new.
Oh, okay, I got you. I
Okay,
got
new account.
You guys got to remember that the US just took this app over and
Correct.
everything's starting to go into effect and it'll be fully done by March. So
Correct.
that's one of the new little doodads is I've
Gotcha.
done had to submit mine twice, and they have all of my information.
Well, crap! I
Gotcha.
lost my ID.
I have a
Correct. I
question when it
forgot.
comes.
So dad's girlfriend said that she talked to many people. Is what somebody just put in the chat.
Mm.
And girlfriend said she talked to many people. She didn't know. How did she talk to many people? She didn't know. Where did that come from?
She just had her very first phone.
Oh, there's computers too. I'm sure tablets, computers,
Yes,
She didn't have a
friends.
tablet.
on dad's girlfriend's page. I couldn't see
Yeah.
anything on Stephanie. Well, I guess I didn't look on Stephanie's page, to be honest.
Nevaeh was talking on her page.
Apparently, this Amy Jo says that on the dad's girlfriend's page, she says she talks to a lot of people she doesn't know.
Oh, like the girlfriend made that comment.
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say
Well,
because
and
I
that
wasn't
could be
able to
very
find
true
Nevaeh
through
on
social media.
She
You
said it's
know.
under Stephanie's post of her missing.
comment. Okay. Okay, I thought you guys meant Nevaeh. I was like, I wasn't able to find an FB. Somebody send me that.
What about coworkers too? Has anybody checked into coworkers that she works with?
They've
Law
been to the
enforcement said
job.
that her job.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I got a quick question. I don't
What's
understand
up, sis?
why it seems like legally there should be a way that because they have told them that she's got those disabilities. Um, I don't. I mean, even though I know she's 18 or whatever, but there should be some way legally that the cops should be able to get those records, no matter. I mean, because where she's missing and stuff. It makes no sense to me why they couldn't do that to do a silver alert.
That's
Okay,
what
so
I was
There's
They
thinking
can
too.
criteria.
the
The
HIPAA.
police have done what they can do, which is do the missing persons report. It is then up to the people looking for her to provide the proof they need to get it up to a silver alert.
But can't they
And
subpoena those records?
one of those requirements is the medical records.
Well, she's 18, so they're not going to go looking for it. You've got to bring it to them.
Well,
Okay, so the cops won't
that's needs to
subpoena
be
that?
fixed. That law's crazy. That needs to be changed.
Well, I think they do it because everybody would just claim that missing people have mental illness.
Thank you. And some missing people don't want to be found.
Will the cops not subpoena those records though?
Who's missing? That's
Or
all.
why can't the dad just go get a copy of the medical records?
Because she's 18.
He should still be able to get them if he's like her guardian.
He's not.
Not through HIPAA.
Okay, so she doesn't have like a guardian in place?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
There has to be something in that house, some kind of medical record that shows something. And if she was in therapy 3 times a week and the therapist knows she's missing, why wouldn't the therapist just provide, I've been seeing her for this long?
Someone
Yeah,
in the
that's what I
chat
was
said
gonna say. That should be. I mean, if
I'm looking up
especially
the
if somebody has
criteria right now.
schizophrenia, like
She
that's
makes
not.
her own appointments.
yeah, someone in the chat said the school didn't even have those records. Like what?
Correct.
The
Mm-mm.
school has no records.
She transferred to a different school, I think, is what was said.
Yeah, but if she has like a mental disability or anything like that, she should have a oh my gosh, I can't remember what
She doesn't have,
IEP
no,
or
because
anything like that.
her biological dad also has impairments and he doesn't
Amy
have,
is saying to read just it's the comments under the missing post. So if anyone knows where I'm sure you do. I think I've seen it on the stepmom's page. It's underneath. It's in the comments there. It's what she's talking about. I
So
think the girl talking to a lot of people she didn't know.
a lot of things slip through the crack. Okay, I did share with you all that my child left home on her own, went somewhere else. She went with her biological mother. She enrolled in school there because she wanted to be in school. She has an IEP with me, but over there they didn't even ask her anything.
Wow, that don't surprise me.
Yep.
See, that's what I was wondering, like if she had an IEP or anything, so the school would have to have those records.
No, they apparently they allowed her to register without all of that.
That is absolutely mind blowing to me.
But what about
To
going
tell
to
you
the
something
old
else,
school
school she
and getting the
enrolled
records
in,
there?
the school that my child
Because
enrolled
she's
in,
18, nobody
did
can
a
get a hold of those records.
the school she enrolled in did did a records request, but because I didn't sign off of it, they didn't provide it. And it
So here is the silver alert criteria for Indiana. The person must be a missing endangered adult, missing endangered child, high risk missing person, or have a mental impairment validated through a credible medical authority,
correct.
physician, physician's assistant, or nurse practitioner.
See, I have a
There
brother who
must
is special needs. Like he's
there
legal
must
age, but not mentally.
there must be enough descriptive information to believe the broadcast will help. A request may be recommended by law enforcement agency of jurisdiction and enter the missing endangered adult and vehicle information, if applicable, into the Indiana Data and Communication Systems National Crime Information Center database. So they're not considering her an endangered adult.
No, it does say on the missing flyer she's missing and endangered, but she's got to meet all of the criteria or certain
What
pieces of it.
what does the actual website say? I'm sure that Mind of Monsters, this is yours, correct?
What?
The missing poster.
Yes, this is my missing poster.
Okay, so you created that.
But did you
Yes.
create it from the missing
Yeah,
Indiana missing?
that's where I was going with that. Yes.
But I
I would
created from the
think
what?
that law enforcement could go to her actual therapist and get a
No.
subpoena and request, hey, I need to see her medical records because she's been missing for such and such days.
See, that's what I was thinking too.
I
But
know that they
again,
can get
she's
something
not
because
a missing endangered adult. She's not a missing endangered child. She does have a mental impairment, but that has to be validated through medical authority. And then, of course, they list
because
the
she is
definitions through whatever
because she
statute.
is missing.
I'm just
Because she is
confused.
missing. Hang on just a second, guys. Let me answer a couple of these questions before we get anywhere else. Give me 2 seconds. So I was asked, how did I create the flyer?
Yes.
This flyer was created on a live with Aunt on the panel the very first night that Aunt started going around and trying to get somebody to listen to her.
Perfect.
Nevaeh had a flyer that was made on an app of some sort, and the pictures that were on the flyer were actually falling off the side of the flyer. So I made this flyer. Anytime someone is missing, whether unless it's an amber alert, a clear alert, or anything else, if they are missing, they are automatically endangered. So I put on there every flyer, unless it is an amber alert. And generally, I don't make amber alert flyers because there's already an amber alert flyer that I can use and share.
Mm-hmm.
So she is considered endangered because she's missing.
Okay.
Anything can happen, therefore she could be in danger. As far as a sober alert, you have to have medical records.
Yes.
I pulled up the page, the actual indiana.gov page the other night and read it to the aunt and gave her the phone number. Those medical records have to be in place in order to get a silver alert. There is no way around it.
Yeah, that's
That
what I just
has to
read.
be.
Yeah. My question was going to be, is there a way, if it was worded appropriately on one of the law enforcement websites as missing endangered adult, if that would be enough, basically, is where I
No,
was going with
because
that.
she's on the clearinghouse for Indiana. You can pull up the clearinghouse
Gotcha.
and you can see her on the clearinghouse, her name. It's a very, very vague clearinghouse that looks like an Excel sheet. kind of, the way it's formatted.
Right.
Now, since we have been having the aunt on and I made the flyer, and the law enforcement's got phone calls wanting to know what's going on, they, as of January 11th, put out an official post on their FB page.
Okay. And does it say missing,
But
endangered?
it says missing person.
Okay.
Could the parents show her medication and then like look and see like what they prescribe it for?
Nope.
Absolutely not.
It says
It
it has
has
to
to be
come from,
medical.
yeah, it has to come from the doctor, physician, or nurse practitioner.
Yep. It
They
has to
need
be
to
physical paperwork.
change some things on that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So here is the statute of, or the definition from the statute of missing endangered adult. Means an individual at least 18 years of age who is reported missing to a law enforcement agency and is or statute of missing endangered adult. Means an individual at least 18 years enforcement agency and is or is to believe to be a temporary or permanent resident at a location that they cannot be determined by an individual familiar with the missing adult and incapable of returning to the missing individual's residence without assistance. So there's that part of it.
Someone in chat was saying she may have been seen in Tennessee 17 hours ago.
I see what's on my screen.
Not really. I mean, yeah, kind of, sort of. I post on her yesterday that said she had been found. Not sure if it's true or not. And then Samantha. There you go.
Okay. Never showed up at the friend's house.
How'd she get to? Okay, so I saw a post yesterday that said she had been found. Not sure if that's true or not. Samantha Schmidt. No, she's still missing, sadly. It's now been a week. Then somebody said, how'd she get to Washington? And Stephanie says, nobody really knows. When she left, she told her dad she was taking an Uber to a friend's house, which was probably a lie initially, given that she never showed up at the friend's house. And Uber doesn't seem to have any records for picking her up or dropping her off. She spent quite a bit of time online chatting with people she never met in person, so that makes the possibilities endless, unfortunately.
Stepmom just sounds like a yacht. I'm just gonna say, she just sounds like, I don't know, like she just don't care.
No, she uh, she totally flipped that around. What was the last
Yeah,
name again on that? No, she uh, what was the last
yeah.
name again on that? Sorry, what on Facebook? Sorry.
Just the way she said it's like, it was just
Yeah.
probably a lie because of whatever, just you can tell they don't have a good relationship. I'm not saying stepmom's involved. I'm just saying you can absolutely tell that they don't have a good relationship. I'm just saying you can attention there.
I'm just curious, like, if she has the verified, like, mental illnesses and stuff, like, has she not gotten, like, a guardian appointed to her?
No.
Legal guardian?
No,
Because I know that that's what my parents had to do with my brother and legal guardian.
no.
Because I know that with my brother, and I'm also on his records to where, like, if I had to, I could go get copies of his medical records, or and my parents have it set up where, like, if something, I'm also on his records to where, like, if I had to, I could go get copies. And my parents have it set up where, like, if something happens to them, he goes to me, so he won't become, like, a ward of the state or anything like that.
Yeah, she doesn't.
Happens to them, he goes to me, so he state or anything like that.
Yeah, she doesn't.
Being just a girlfriend, yeah, I wouldn't think. I don't even know if they would allow them. Would they even allow them to do that? I don't know. I don't know how
I
that
think my
works.
dad would be able to, since he's her considered her dad.
She's of age though. She's 18.
Right. We keep
It
forgetting.
Even if she is 18, if they have a verified mental like status on her, they can appoint a legal guardian for her, even if
A
she's of age.
medical legal, right, a medical legal guardian.
They
Correct.
can't now, I don't think. It's too late now.
Yeah. She's
Right.
gone.
Well,
I
they
mean,
can't when unless she's there.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's nothing in place. She right now is considered an 18-year-old adult who took off on her own.
Where did she work?
I don't know. Mom might know that.
And a $400 check she didn't pick up. So whether she left with somebody or whatever, it was obviously worth leaving the $400 or something's happened.
Yes, I think the Phillips is her maiden name. And you can tell by the way she responded that that was her the girlfriend.
I have a quick question. The person that looked up that private profile earlier,
Mhm.
do you actually know instead of just the name, do you actually know the at when you click on it, the
Mom does, I
username?
think.
Because if I could get that, please.
What is it?
The person that we looked up earlier that she was chatting with, but it was private. I need the at username instead of just the name.
Let me see if I still got it in my search history. My backup's banned, so I can only pull it up for a few seconds and it shuts it down and tells me to log in.
Did you hear what I said earlier, Mom, about I was in Chef's Live. I don't know what I said. I went back to my TikTok and I had a big red thing at the top saying that I had a violation or a restriction. I had to fill
For
out some
what?
training form on things I'm not supposed to do in lives
Oh my
before
gosh,
they.
really?
Oh yeah, mine did
What did
that
you
the other
do,
day, and
Jackie?
I don't know what I was doing. I haven't tried to get back on it because it
They
told
said
me
I
I
was
was.
bullying him.
Oh gosh.
Jackie.
What was you saying to Chef Jackie?
Poor
I said
Jackie.
IDIOT.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
they'll get you for that.
Oh my gosh.
That's a no-no word, Jackie.
You
Poor
know, you're not
Chef.
even allowed to spell out the words FA and then blank O.
Really?
No.
Uh-uh. You can't.
Oh
That's
No.
my
another
goodness.
flagged one.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I have to be good now. I can't. Well, it was gone this morning after.
Oh
That's
my
No.
another
goodness.
flagged one.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I have to be good now after I took my training on bullying.
That
Oh,
is too good.
Okay.
Jackie.
I think somebody
You
reported
better
me for
behave.
bullying him.
You better
Probably.
behave.
But they didn't report
Don't
him for
ever
bullying
behave.
me.
I was gonna say he's the biggest bully ever. He cracks me up though.
Does anybody know what area of Tennessee she was potentially seen in? I've seen it in the comments a few times.
It wasn't Tennessee, it was Owensboro, Kentucky.
No,
Yeah.
people were saying she was possibly seen at a McDonald's like 17 hours ago in Tennessee.
Was that at the
Really?
dumpster? Knowledge of that.
It was in the chat.
No, but she was
So
seen behind a dumpster somewhere, supposedly. Where was that?
I thought that was fast food too.
Yeah.
so here's a serious question. Mom, you might be able to answer this.
I will do my best.
Um, was she receiving Social Security?
I have no idea. It's not been spoke about.
Okay. Because if she turned 18, nobody was getting that anymore.
Oh, you're
But it
right.
depends
They
on
cut her off this
that.
month.
That nope. Yeah. Wait a minute. That's not true because if she is a student, you get it till you're
Oh,
24.
that's right. Yep, as long as
Yep.
she's still in high school.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can
So if they're
Jackie
still
can
cashing it,
Jackie, can you bring up that Facebook post again, please?
The first one?
No, this last one where Stephanie was speaking.
Yep.
No death benefits in
Welcome in,
Indiana. They
Leanne.
get them till they're 21 as long as they're still in school.
Is it 21? It's 24 here, so
Yeah, it's
it might
21.
be 21.
Well, if
Yeah, my
she
dad
was,
is deceased, so he gets Social Security benefits from that, and he will get it till he's 21, as long as he's still in school. But if he drops out, like say he drops out when he's 18, they stop it.
well, if this girlfriend kicked her out and booted her out because she was an adult and she was getting it, I always follow the money.
Hmm.
And I don't like this person right now. So for some reason, um, so if that is, and she may not know about it. That's the other problem I'm having. She may not even know about this money that is being brought into the household every month, if it is coming to the household every month.
Who's
But
Rhett Roebling Burton?
You can take that down now, Jackie. Thank you.
anywho's,
Oh,
that's
never
just
mind.
something that popped into my head. Sorry. Thought, late night thoughts.
Hmm. And Samantha, I'm assuming, is a sister.
Yeah, I'm not sure who Samantha is. I don't have that name written down.
Hmm.
Samantha. Hold on.
I have a Candy Schmidt. I have Amber Simpson,
Oh, yeah, yeah, I
Heather
didn't know what.
Simpson.
Sorry about that.
And Nicole went up to her sister at school and asked her if she was, if Nevaeh was missing, correct? Was the story
I don't know, but I didn't hear that part.
How old is Nicole?
15?
Oh, so there's a big age gap there.
Hmm.
But again,
Right,
The maturity level, yeah. Yeah.
right. And I still think that Nicole has been the internet, the
Yes. I
ways,
think
the
Nicole has
means
been a
to the
big
internet. Mm-hmm.
influence in Nevaeh's life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's how Nicole is, or that's how Nevaeh's been getting on the interwebs.
So I was
Give me just a
just sent
second, guys.
another screenshot where they say she was seen in Jonesboro.
Tennessee.
Hang on just a second. So I want to put something out there real quick. Nevaeh, if you can hear the sound of my voice, I'm going to turn my face on so you can see me. Okay? Hi, Nevaeh. My name is Christy. I'm a mom and a grandma and a missing persons advocate. If you can hear the sound of my voice, your aunt is very worried about you. You are loved, you are appreciated, and there are people here that are very worried about you. If you are in a safe place and you are able to reach out to your aunt, Paradise, you know who I'm talking about, please reach out to her because she's very, very worried about you. If you can't remember how to get to your aunt's profile, at the top up here, see where it says Mind the Monsters? Click on my profile, honey, or click on my box, and you're going to see a thing that says message on there. It's going to say message, follow me, something along those lines. You can reach out to me, and I will get you in contact with your aunt. You're considered a missing person, sweetheart. And people are very, very worried that you don't have your medication with you. And I know turning 18, you want to be an adult and you want to do all the things. And your Aunt Paradise has said if you want to, you can come down here to Florida and live with her and work on the beach, just like you guys discussed. And I'll give you a bonus. I live in Orlando. If you get a hold of your Aunt Paradise and you come down here, I will make the trip down there and I will come and sit with you on the beach. And we can be friends. And I have a stepdaughter. And she could be your friend too, honey. So if you can hear my voice, please, please don't hesitate to reach out. I'm a safe person. I promise you I'm a safe person. You can look through my videos. You can go to my FB page if you know how to get on FB. I have an Insta too. You can go to my Insta too and you can see that I'm a safe person. I promise you. I don't want to harm you and I don't want to make you go back to any situation that you don't want to be in, honey. You are 18 years old and your Aunt Paradise is really, really worried about you. And your little cousins are really worried about you, honey. And your grandma's very, very, very worried about you. She's very worried about you. And there are 397 people in this room right now, including all these beautiful ladies up here in the boxes with me. And we're all very worried about you. So if you can hear me and you don't feel comfortable chatting in the chat, because I know you know how to do it, you've been on Paradise's lives. You can send a private message. You can send a private message. And I promise you, I will get your message to your Aunt Paradise if you can't remember how to get to her profile. Wherever you are, honey, we will find a way. Believe me, this community is phenomenal. We will find a way to make sure you're safe and okay, okay? I have a son. I have 2 sons. And I have many stepchildren that are grown and have kids of their own. And I have a grandson. And my son went missing. And I was very, very worried about him. And I couldn't sleep. And I couldn't eat. And all I could do was make phone calls. And all I think about was, do I deserve to drink this coffee? Do I deserve to eat this hamburger? Where's my son? Is he cold? Is he hungry? Is he thirsty? Does he need something? And because I have a beautiful family and a beautiful community, we were able to find him and bring him home. And we want to do the same thing for you, baby. We want to get you home. And we want to get you home. And Aunt Paradise is very worried. And she said you can come with her and work with her on the beach at the resort and do all the things. Okay? Now, honey, we're going to go back to talking about you. And I'm going to put your beautiful pictures back up here. I love your hair, pink and green. Those are 2 of my favorite colors. Pink and lime green is my jam, girlfriend. That is my jam. So I'm going to put your pretty pictures back up here. And if you're in this chat, please, please, please reach out to somebody, honey. You are loved, and we're all very worried about you. You have a whole community, a whole brand new family that's willing to wrap their arms around you and like and share all your videos and all the things. Look here, Nicole Anderson says her favorite color is pink. Okay, I'm gonna put your photo back up now. So if you're in here, sweetheart, please, please, please message Paradise. Or like I said, you could message me if it's easier for you just to push my little button up here and it'll take you to a spot where you can message me. You can follow me and then you can message me. And when I end this live, my little bubble at the top won't be red anymore and I will reply to you, okay? Or you can message your Aunt Paradise. Or you can call the Westfield law enforcement. They're looking for you too, sweetheart, and you're not in trouble. We're just all very worried. You see all these hearts in chat? Those are for you, love bug, if you're in here. I'm gonna put your pretty picture back up, and all of us ladies are gonna start think tanking again because we're trying to think of anything we can to find you and bring you home safe. Okay, sweetheart? See there, you're the star of the show. We're all looking for you, babe. See there, you're the star of the show. We're all. Good night, Tiffany. Thank you for being here.
Good night. You're very welcome.
Bye, Tiffany.
Miss Jackie, I'm surprised you're still going
Good
strong
night,
here for
Tiffany.
us.
I know I have to go to bed. I have to work in the morning. This
Yep.
one just tugs at my heartstrings. You know why?
I know, baby. I know.
Yeah. Thank you for letting me up too. I'm going to jump down to it's 1 o'clock here. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank
absolutely.
you.
Thank you, Angie, for everything.
Yeah. Thank you for letting me up to try to help.
So I'm
You're
going to
you're
bed.
always welcome.
I will continue to push her out there. Thank you everybody for being here and think tanking with us. And I'm gonna go. Don't mind. I'll see you tomorrow. I'd like to be in Kelly's live at 10 tomorrow too. So in case anybody doesn't know, K Snaps will be on at 10 a.m. tomorrow. She will be speaking with Nevaeh's aunt. And if you have questions, it'd be a great place to ask them.
Thanks, Jackie.
Yes, if
I
you're not following
appreciate
her
all you do.
snaps,
Good
please
night.
go find her because Miss Jackie is going to bat for Nevaeh just as well as all the rest of us, and so is K Snaps is, and we're all in one big great family. So
Thank you,
Jackie, don't
Jackie.
forget
Good night.
that Mom gave her the message. Jackie,
Hey, Mom.
Wifey sent you a message. Don't forget to check it before you go to bed, sweetheart.
Yep, I'll check all my messages before I go to bed. Good night, everybody.
Good
Good night,
night,
Jackie.
Good
Good
Jackie.
night,
night, Jackie.
Jackie.
Love you, girl.
Ladies, I'm gonna jump down also. I have a snotty 2-year old that I'm gonna try to
Oh
get
no,
some sleep.
I
But
have a
I
snotty 2 year old.
yeah, I think it's allergies, but fun times. But I will
Yeah, I haven't had a
sponsor.
snotty
I
two
will
year
let
old
you
in 19
know.
years.
Yeah, I'll let you know if Biomom happens to respond to me, and I will get her
Okay.
to your TikTok if she does. And
Thank you,
Nevaeh,
KK.
if you're listening, girl, we are praying for you. And if you are somewhere safe, get a hold of your aunt. If you're wanting to go to her, we are more than willing to help you get there or help her get to you. Just let someone know where you are, girl, if you hear this. And we're all praying for you. And if you need any of us, we're here. Good
Absolutely.
night, ladies.
Thank you for everything, KK. I appreciate you. Have a good night, love.
Not a
Good
problem.
night, Kim.
Good night. Someone asked if we had tried to share the live to her TikTok in case she has another device she's
We're
using.
not following her.
I shared it to
Did
her
you look yet?
TikTok
Okay, okay, I didn't know.
like 3 or 4 times while
Oh,
while
okay.
mom was
Okay.
talking. I'm like, keep sharing, keep sharing. Maybe she'll see it.
Good idea.
Thank you,
I hadn't
honey.
thought of it.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, well, I've periodically just been trying to, like, even on K Snaps, I did the same thing. You know what I mean? Just kind of talk to her directly because I know I'm going to show my age, y'all, but I remember the days of the press conferences where the parents would be at the press conference and they would say their child's name and they would humanize their missing child or they would humanize their missing loved one. And we hardly ever see that anymore. I've only seen that 3 times
I
in the
agree.
past year and a half. We don't see that anymore. So I want to, if, I want to talk to her directly. You know what I mean? Like, I want her to see that, and like I said, go through my social medias, look at who I am. I'm a mom, I'm a grandma, I'm all the things. Like, I'm not some weirdo that's just trying to get you in my inbox. You know what I mean? And I want her to know that reach out to Paradise. If you don't feel comfortable reaching out to Paradise, reach out to me. You know what I mean? Like, there's safe people. There are safe people you can reach out to. But I just in that chance. I mean, we just saw it with RJ. What did he tell that sheriff? He said, "I saw you on the news. Thank you."
Oh,
You know what I
yes.
mean? And that keeps resonating in the back of my mind was maybe I should start doing that with these missing cases. Maybe I should come on my camera and say, "Hey," because we never know if these kids are watching. And
I think that's an
I stress we never know
amazing
if the family, we never know
idea.
if the kids, if they're watching. We don't know if the families are watching, but
Right.
I've never actually like put a personal message out there. You know what I mean? And I think that's something I'm going to start doing on these cases like this is the cases that we know that we're still looking for a breathing, heart beating, missing child or a missing person that's going through a crisis. Sometime in the middle of the live, just stop and talk directly to them.
Well, I could feel
You know
your
what I mean?
love and sincerity, Mom, from the live. I thought it was awesome. Like if I was missing, I would have felt very comforted and safe to reach out. You know what I'm saying? Like I could feel the mom in you, right? Like you could just tell it was very loving and motherly. And I think that that was awesome. And I think that you doing that would make a huge difference to somebody out there that's missing when they can feel that love and that comfort from somebody that they can reach out to.
And you know that my whole life growing up, I'll tell you guys a story. So when God, I was probably 5 or 6 years old. I wasn't that old at all, but I remember it. So it had to be old enough I could remember a memory. And I remember telling my mom, I tell you how small I was. Me and my brother still had bunk beds. So we were little people. And I remember telling my mom, I pray every night. I pray to the good Lord upstairs that all I ever want in my whole life is a blonde haired, blue eyed little boy. And I just wanted to be a mom. Like, I wanted to be a mom so bad when I was little. And my firstborn son, my oldest son, is blonde hair and blue eyes. And my youngest son has red hair and blue eyes. So I got both sides of it. I got two of the best sides. And then I have two angel babies that were both redheaded with blue eyes.
Aw.
And that's all I ever wanted to be was mom. So originally I was True Crime with Sunshine. And I was on the phone with my oldest son one night and I was like, my channel name doesn't fit what I do. Like it just doesn't fit because on my YT I cover a lot of graphic material that you'll never see over here because I can't cover it over here because of terms of service. And I told him, I said, I don't feel like I'm true crime. I cover missing cases, I cover cold cases, I do all the things. Like, it just doesn't fit what I do. I said, I spend hours after work at night swimming in the minds of monsters. And my oldest son yells into the phone, "That's it, Mom, that's it. Mind of Monsters. That's it.
Oh,
That's the
wow.
channel name. That's the brand. That's it right there." And I instantly came into my computer and I created it just till the other day. It was my logo that was up here. Now I've changed it to my actual real logo that I use. But this one behind me is my original logo that my mother-in-law painted for me. And I thought that's who I am. I'm Mind of Monsters. And a good friend of mine is she actually lives in the same town that Darius McDougal went missing in Canada. And I was in her live one night on YT, and over there you can't just tap people's name and reply. You have to put the at, and then you have to spell out their whole name. And she was like, I keep putting mind over monsters or mind and minsters or everything. She said, I'm just going to call you Mom. Is that okay? And I said, I've been a mom since I was 17 years old. So that's all I've ever known to be is a mom. And it works and it's stuck. And I've been mom ever since. And that was about 4 years ago. And for those of y'all that know me, I'm a mama bear when it comes to my cases and my families.
Now you're a social media mom too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now I'm mom all day long. And you wouldn't
Yeah.
believe the times I've been in creators' chats and they're like, "That's your mom? Your mom's in here?" No, no, not my mom. I mean, she is my mom, but she's Mom, Mind of Monsters mom.
Yeah, I just started calling you mom. It's easier than talking on to mom. So I'm just like, Mom.
Hey, I answer to Mom. Hey, you. He touched my stuff. He won't give my stuff back. Like it's all still in there. He won't get out of my room. I'm a mom of boys. I have stepdaughters too, but my boys are mine. Like my boys are God given 11 and a half hours and 22 hours of labor mine.
Yeah.
And if I didn't hear that once, I didn't hear it 1,000 times. He won't get out of my room because they're 9 years apart.
Oh goodness,
And
my three. Oh, Jesus have mercy. One's 3, one's 5, which is the only girl, and then the other one is 15, almost 15. And oh my goodness, they drive me crazy. Every one of them fight. If they was to step in the 15-year-old's room, honey, he will have a fit, a complete fit.
oh, it's full blown meltdown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Full blown meltdown.
Meltdown City.
Yes, exactly. And mine are blonde hair and blue eyed too, my boy and my girl. And then my oldest boy, I had him with my ex husband, and he's dark skinned, dark hair, dark eyes. Um, so they don't look alike, but they're all beautiful children, I must say. I may be biased, but
I've got mine are both grown. I don't mind showing pictures of them. They're on my social media and well, my oldest we call him Mini Monster because I've got mine are both grown. I don't mind and well, he looks exactly like me. Like there's no way around it. He's mine. So he's Mini Monster.
and a redhead. Ooh,
This we call him Mini Monster because he looks exactly like me. So he's Mini Monster.
and a redhead. Ooh,
On
I
Wi-Fi.
bet you had your hands full.
You know what? He was actually just
I bet you had your hands full.
he was actually just phenomenal kid. I mean, as a baby, he didn't cry.
Oh wow.
He was such a good baby. Now the blonde headed one, now he's hell on wheels. Now
Oh.
this is my youngest. This is my
Aww.
youngest. They're not young. They're in their 20s. Both of them are.
Oh, look at that
And this
red
was
hair.
what is it? Is it Myers in Kentucky? I think it's called Myers.
It's either Myers or
But he
Sam.
was like, Mom, it was Myers then. It's a big like box store where they had like you could buy bulk stuff, kind of like a Costco, but it was still kind of a grocery store. I think it was a Myers. But he was like, "Mom, I want to ride the horsey. I want to ride the horsey." And I guess he think I didn't want to go dig through my wallet and find a damn penny to get to his big old. He's 7 foot tall, y'all.
Oh my
Like I'm not even
god.
kidding. He's 7 foot tall, and you can't see the bottom of the picture, but his feet were literally like turned like this just so he would fit on the horsey long enough for me to get a picture of it.
Oh
And
That
it's
is
my
actually
god.
moving.
hilarious. That's something mine would do.
I was like, my Lord have mercy. But yeah, he's pure redhead, blue eyes, the whole 9 yards, turns into a lobster in the sun, all the
Bless it.
things. I was like, he's pure redhead, blue eyes, the whole nine, all the
Bless it.
things.
He's a cutie pie.
And I'll show you my oldest.
Mom, I think I just sent you about 6 more cases.
Okay. And my oldest is a jokester, so I'm trying to find a picture where he's.
Mom, I think I just sent you about 6 more cases.
And my oldest is a jokester, so I'm trying to find a picture where he's not making a goofy face. I probably won't be able to
See,
without one
my
with my
oldest hates
grandson in it.
pictures. You won't hardly get a smile out of him
Let's see.
unless he's trying to model or something.
He's all about making a goofy freaking face, so I'm trying to find one without him making a face in it that doesn't have my grandson in it.
I've
I don't
never
think
had
it's
that
going to be
happen.
possible. I don't
Never
think
had
it's
that
going to be
happen. I
possible.
was
We're just
looking account. You know that account that we were looking at earlier, the the one that said, "Hey."
Oh, he looks
there's
just like you.
there's my mini me. That's my
Yeah,
oldest.
Aww.
he looks just like
It's
you.
literally one of the only pictures I have where he's not going.
Them's the best ones, though. That is so funny. He's like your twin.
I have to say something. I went and laid down, and then something told me to check something. Um, so did you tell me that Adriana was in Fort Worth? Tell me that Adriana was in Fort.
Mm-hmm.
One of the bus stops, the normal stops from um, Washington, Ohio to Fort Worth, Texas, is the place.
Jackie, you teacupped on us.
What?
You teacupped. All I
Te-
heard was bus stop, and then you went teacup.
Okay, so if you leave Washington, Ohio, and you head to Fort Worth, Texas, Jonesboro, Tennessee is a mandatory stop.
Yep, I was thinking the same exact thing
I
before
I
that.
just I just put it into the Greyhound thing. It's a mandatory stop.
That's why I wrote it in my notes, putting arrows to it, because I was thinking the same exact thing that you just came and said.
I laid down and I couldn't, and I had to put it in the Greyhound thing.
Yep,
So all my Texas people,
Yep.
please share this flyer all over your social media. Please,
absolutely.
please, please, please. Airdrop it if you can. Set your privacy settings to airdrop. Please, guys, go in and look for your privacy settings and airdrop the shit out of this flyer if you're in Tennessee, Texas,
So, how does airdrop
or
work?
anywhere along that road.
You just turn on your AirDrop on your
Just
Apple,
turn on your airdrop.
And it'll just pick up everybody around you? Is that kind of how it works?
as long
Okay.
as they're open to receive. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
Okay.
You can even do it while you're driving.
Yep.
He said it
Oh,
to
don't worry.
everyone.
That's probably when I'll do it because I'm awful about driving
Yes.
with my phone.
I'm gonna
Thank you,
we
Money.
have a Greyhound. It's not a station here. It's a Greyhound stop, but I'm going to take the flyers tomorrow. I happen to know the driver on this Greyhound bus. We made friends during my incident. I'm going to have him take him up to San Antonio, have him send him up to Dallas, send him up to Fort Worth.
Perfect. You're a rock star, ma'am.
I just couldn't go
I
to sleep.
appreciate you more than you know.
It's
But
amazing.
I
when I
really,
saw that, I got scared. She may really be in Jonesboro.
it's possible.
And who is this person? Who is Adriana? That's
Somebody
another.
she was talking to and asking for their number that's in Fort Worth.
But there were some AI pictures in there, right? Did anybody find out if it was a girl, boy, what?
Munchie, it should be, but let me double check where I put it because I have a tendency to drop them in general chat, and then sometimes I put them in missing flyers because I need to get more organized.
Okay, I'm going to bed now, but I know
Yeah,
what
I
time that
couldn't
bus
find
comes
the one that
tomorrow.
you
So it's
dropped.
that the bus comes right on my lunch hour, so I'll be meeting him there.
And if anybody's driving to Nashville for the Gary Wayne Allen
Oh, yeah.
event on Tuesday, anytime you make a
Yeah, I
stop
know
at any
Angie's
rest
Washington,
area or
Indiana. I'm
anything,
sorry, I just misspoke.
um, take flyers. If you stop at any rest area or anything, gas stations on your way to Nashville, take flyers.
Is there a Fort Worth website maybe too that we could all go drop um,
Oh, I'm
the
sure there is.
on Facebook or something? You know, drop them before she even gets there, right? Or if she makes it that far.
Oh, look at Rosalind. I'm literally just south of Dallas, Fort Worth. I'll be in Fort Worth tomorrow.
Oh,
That
perfect.
Munchie, she's in general chat. You have to scroll up a little bit. I put her in there on the 10th.
Well, I'm not in Fort Worth. I'm in Houston, but I can still share it out
That's right.
regardless.
Well, okay, I'm going to bed now.
Good night,
Go to
Jackie.
bed. Good night, Jackie.
Thanks, Jackie.
So I want to ask you about something. There was, did you hear about the girl a few months ago who had a phone? Her mom was really strict on her. She went to the grandma. Apparently, she had been talking to um over an app that mom didn't even know she had. And when she went to go stay at the grandma's house, the boyfriend sent an Uber to pick her up, and she took the grandma's phone and took her credit card. And this so called Uber picked her up and had her all the way at the Mexico border. And then she gets a phone call. The mom gets a phone call in the middle of the night. Grandma knows nothing because she doesn't even have a phone. The state police, and I don't know how they intercepted it, but it really was not an Uber driver, and they intercepted it, and I cannot remember her name, but there was the guy had dropped her off, and then there was a truck on the other side with like four, I guess you're gonna know where I'm going with this, cartel people, four guys in a truck asking her for her name, like, where is she? Mom's freaking out. That's not my daughter. She's at my mom's house. She drove 4 hours away to get to the border and got her daughter before she crossed. And it was four older men waiting to grab her, and they literally, I guess it was a so-called Uber, but it was, whoever they sent, and they were gonna grab her. Like, they literally took, she went to them, and she was gonna cross the border, not knowing, because she thought she was meeting some guy that she hasn't even met yet. And mom got her and like freaked out, and the guy was caught Uber leaving. And they passed him on the side of the road like 2 hours in, and his car is like just crashed on the side of the road, and he's nowhere to be found.
The Uber wasn't an Uber. Oh, that's scary. Jackie, I still see you. Go to bed.
What was that?
I told Jackie to go to bed. I see you.
Hey, Miss Jackie.
Don't make me check the watch list.
Miss Jackie, Miss Ma'am. Go pee pee and go to bed.
I'll say the internet right
Don't make
now
me
for
check the
kids is
watch list, but
absolutely scary. The apps that they can use, the things that they can
Oh
do.
yeah.
It's all scary, you know.
And mom had her on lockdown. She had no phone, no nothing, and like this, she was I think 14,
I just wanted to come up to, oh, sorry.
and I know what she was getting herself
There
into.
she is again. Working. What are you
I
doing,
just
Mom?
wanted to come up to clarify that Stephanie Marie Phillips is a cousin to Stephanie Cronin, is what I found. So she's not the stepmom or girlfriend. She's the girlfriend's cousin. So I just wanted to clarify that. So that there isn't any misinformation going around.
Okay.
That's all.
Ever find out who Samantha is?
thank you, love.
Samantha is an aunt.
Oh,
So it must be Jerry's sister.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Jackie.
okay.
Yep. That's all. I like to correct my mistakes if I find that I'm wrong.
We appreciate you.
That's good.
Thank you. Good night. Again, I promise to. I'm going to bed.
And hey, Jackie.
I'm watching you, lady.
Miss Ma'am. Before you drop, pee pee and go to bed. I'm sorry I had to say that. I'm just joking. But anyways. Hmm.
I don't know. I'm leaning more on she left with somebody.
I am too.
That's just kind of where I'm at right now. Unfortunately.
Do you all feel like she really told dad that she was getting an Uber?
I don't think.
Yeah, I think she probably did.
I think she might. I don't think she. How do I say this? I don't think she actually told anybody if she got an Uber or not, because if she didn't want to be found or whatnot, then you know that'd be her way to get away. Makes sense.
Right.
Well, she may have been
But
afraid too if she did get an Uber that they were going to see it. And she's like, oh, I'm just Ubering to my friend's house because of
Right.
such and such. Grandma's sick or, you know, whatever. I don't know. I don't know why. Well, maybe she had planned on Ubering from the friend's house too. And grandma was sick and that didn't work out.
Right. Here's my spiel about it, guys. Listen. So I'm a mother of two special needs children, right? Um, one's 21 and one's 24. They both have intellectual disabilities. So I kind of like try to think like them for a bit and see what you know. What I'm saying, see
mhm.
what they would do. Makes sense to me.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, my son, when he was like 19, he tried to do the same thing on me, and I was like, dude, no, bro, we ain't going through this. He walked away.
Really?
Yeah, he walked away from the house that we were living in, and it took me a couple hours, but I found him, and that was all on foot.
Oh.
I don't have a vehicle.
Yeah, but she can't walk far
I understand that.
due to some of her stuff. Oh, Angie said Uber has no record of pickup or drop off, but
Actually, who is it talking in the comments?
oh, but she could have also took the bus. That's another thing.
I will
The,
also say you can. Um, Somebody had told me a while back that you can't get a hold of Uber. Oh, but you can, because I have before. And if you can get a hold of the correct number and speak to the main person that you would speak to above the um, representatives, or we'll call them
Mhm.
customer service, you can get a pickup and a drop off log sent to your email. Just saying.
What if Nikki ordered it?
Who?
Nicole, her 15-year-old friend had an Uber account, or what if she told her father whatever Nicole told her to tell her father, and they got in someone's car that was a friend, an older person's, like an older teenager's car that Nicole knew, or someone they met off the internet.
You know, you're making a lot of sense, Gizmo.
And her PJs
I
though?
am or I'm not.
100%. You know, listen, if you. Okay, listen, so.
I have a 19-year-old and a 26-year-old daughter. So,
Yeah, I understand.
yeah.
They're all in their 20s, right? You know? And listen, so two of my children, like I said, are special needs. So the way that my son thinks, you know, I would put my mind kind of on his level, you know, in some kind of way to figure out where he would go, who he would call, what he would do. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yep.
And that's the way I was able to find my son, because I thought, hey, maybe maybe he went here, maybe he went there. And I checked every place that I thought that he would be, in the very last place that he said.
Right.
So, but you're on the right track, though. You know, I'm thinking the same thing. It might not have been an Uber. It might have been a friend that they had met, that they had met online, an older friend that drove.
Hmm.
You know, I told him,
Adriana lives in Texas, so if the theory is true, she's been at these bus stops, right? Because her phone did ping at a bus stop,
right,
and then
exactly.
she's at the next bus stop, possibly. Just we don't know that; it's not confirmed, but obviously somehow she got a ride from somebody to the bus stop.
Yep. I
So who would have done that? I mean,
hmm
and as far as an Uber in her area, how wide of an area are we talking? Could she have walked down the road and called it, and it was in that area? And you know what I'm saying? Like,
I do. I get it. And listen, not only a Uber, but there's also a Lyft, guys. Don't forget about that.
oh yeah, there's so many. There's a lot of different. I mean, ways I feel like that you could
Yeah,
get to the bus stop.
right,
well,
exactly.
but I'd love to go over there and see how many are actually over there. Like if I go over there and turn on my app and see how many are actually available over there, because
Right, exactly. I wonder if,
especially that time of year in that area,
right,
because the university isn't in session. The universities are out. They don't go back into session until next week.
yeah,
And the only thing
So,
with using the Uber as a disguise where I get kind of confused there is I would think she would only want to use the disguise if it was the person that was picking her up that she was running away with, essentially. And if Adriana lives in Texas, she would have had to take Greyhounds up here, find a
mhm,
ride, pick her up, take her back, and take Greyhounds back. Not saying that's impossible, but you know that it's not really logical. Um,
mm-mm,
not saying that's impossible, but it's not really. Um,
mm-mm,
so I don't know why she would use it as a disguise unless she went with somebody else. And the bus stop theory isn't true, right? Which it could not be.
no. And listen, so is it mom times three?
Yeah, yeah,
So that's pretty much what Gizmo was saying. Is that she, that her or friend or whatever had told her dad, hey, that I'm gonna take, she's gonna take an Uber, correct? Hey, Eddie, take an Uber, but yet she and her friend knew a friend off the line, say whatever,
yeah.
an older friend that drove.
Okay,
And
yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's true. That
listen to me.
But she called grandma, the friend's grandma, to pick her up.
I mean, you just got to read between the lines, guys, and listen. You got to follow each step that she
Who
is.
confirmed she called grandma?
The grandma did.
You got to follow each. What I'm trying to say, guys, listen. So you got to follow each thing these kids are saying, right? And read between the lines too. They could be disguising anything to get away with their older friend that they found online or whatnot, to where they can get away.
Well, and here's the other plan. The plan could have been to go to Nicole's, so get grandma to pick me up, take me to Nicole's, and then leave from there.
I mean,
So nobody knows. I just don't understand since she's 18 why it had to be a big secret. That's the only thing I don't understand.
we're just saying, as a special needs mom, even though they're 18, okay, their mind is not the 18 level, right? So you gotta think of it that way too.
Yeah.
And I want to respond to a comment too, if it's okay. My beautiful, you said, how would you pay? What I was trying to say is that calling, getting a hold of the proper number for Uber, which there's a way to do it because I've done it before, and you ask for a certain person in that whatever department, and you ask them for the drop off pickup log, and I'm not saying that you pay, how would you, and you ask them for pickup log, how would you pay on that? Um, I really don't know. Um, yeah, you don't pay for a ride that way. No, you got to pay for it through the app. But they will send you a copy of the log of pick up and drop off. But you have to verify a lot of crap through them in order to get that uh, log. I've done it before. So I say that.
Yeah, that's the problem. They didn't have her ride log.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, even in that case, if the aunt can get on to somehow get access to the call log,
Well,
it would probably show she didn't call an Uber because in my
Mhm.
gut, it tells me that that wasn't said. Like,
facts.
I'm going to my friend's house, like no jacket, no nothing. I don't think, and this is my personal opinion, but I don't feel like, hey, I'm gonna take an Uber. Like, I don't
Well,
feel like
and
that was
why wouldn't the
said.
stepmom and the dad offer just to drive her too?
Yeah, like that really is getting to me because I truly don't believe that happened. And she has no jacket, no nothing. Like, she would at least had a jacket on and her medicine in her pocket, or you know what I mean? Something if she was thinking differently. Her phone charger or something, like she would have had something with her, not just walk out in like PJs, like I'll be right back type of,
Right. I'm kind of confused about simple. I mean, simple. No, what is it?
Well,
Amy
her.
Jo.
Go ahead.
I'm confused by Amy Jo's comment down there. She said, "Why wouldn't parents give her accident before taking the what?"
I think she means a ride. She just mistyped it. But her and stepmom probably could have got into it too. And she's
mm-hmm.
like, I ain't taking you nowhere. So she decides to walk or says, I'm going to call an Uber. And maybe they just don't want to say that now that she's missing because they don't want to
Right,
look bad. You know what I'm saying?
right. But here's the thing again, guys. But y'all saying that why didn't the I mean the father or whoever give her a ride? If she wasn't trying to stay at home and if she was trying to literally get away, she's not gonna ask her family to take her. Makes sense?
And she also thought that um
Oh no, you're fine.
the grandma was picking her up.
Right.
I
And
honestly believe that part. I do. I just think something happened in between there.
right. So didn't my aunt say whatever that she got down to the end of the driveway, the dog or whatever skipped her down to the end of the driveway and lost track, and then the scent was gone, correct?
I didn't hear that part.
I didn't even know there were dogs.
Mom, correct me if I'm wrong. Ain't that what the aunt said?
No, there wasn't nothing said about dogs. Not in this case.
On Nevaeh's?
Yeah.
I think that's what she said,
I,
that they lost a scent or whatever, and she was picked up at the end of the driveway.
Mm-mm. No,
No.
not in this case.
I was gonna say they
Mm-mm.
ain't done nothing like that for this case, have they?
No,
Nope.
not the
Mm-mm.
not canine. No, things like a dog of their own.
Well, that dog of their own's not going to be able to tell you whether it's a sin or not.
Right, they're not
Those dogs
trained.
are trained. Scent dogs are trained, so they're trained to hit on, and their target trained different. So a regular house dog is not going to be able to tell you, the scent stopped here because they're not trained to do that.
But I don't understand. I'm just gonna say I don't remember. It was in here. I did believe, Mom, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I heard her. I heard her say that, and I was just like, you can, a house dog cannot track scents like that.
Yeah, not correctly, anyways. Not like the
Exactly. Yeah.
police dogs for sure, or just the trained dogs in general, rescue dogs. Or at least I've never, I've never heard of one doing that. I don't think I would put my trust in it. My
No.
poor crazy dog, bless
I
his
mean, I,
heart. He follows me everywhere, but I still don't think I'd trust him
right.
hunting me down.
I can't go pee alone. I haven't been able to pee alone in 20 years because I've had dogs.
Right.
But I wouldn't trust her to track my scent.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
I mean, she might be able to because of the breed she is, but she's never been trained. She's been trained to hunt. Like she can hunt. She'll hunt on command.
Right.
She'll hunt on command. She'll stand pretty on command. I know this is probably TMI, but she poops on command. But
Oh.
then she gets outside and she wants to chase every lizard in the yard or try to climb the trees for the squirrels. And you can tell her, go pooping. Come on, go pooping. And she'll finally be like, oh, yeah, I'm supposed to poop while I'm out here.
What
Right.
kind is she?
She is actually my own breed. She's a min pin and a miniature toy dapple dotson. So whenever they were born, I named them dapple pins.
Oh, I love Dachshunds. They're so cute.
Yeah. Me too.
She's a heathen.
I see that y'all saying in the comments that y'all didn't
Don't
hear her say that, but listen, I promise you I did. I listen real good. I'm a
Yeah, I'm
great observer. I listen to the smallest stuff that you think that you wouldn't hear. I listen to every detail. And I did hear her say that.
I haven't heard anything about dogs. Was it on this live? Because I'll go pull all my recordings.
I did believe it was on yours. It might have been on somebody else's, but I promise you it was Paradise. I do remember her saying that.
If it was a personal dog, it wouldn't be.
Yeah, I
I
know that.
wouldn't
Listen, I just want to throw
be
that
able
out.
to use
Throw
that
that
as
out
a
because she did say that. You know what I'm
reference.
saying, Mama Three?
Yeah, yeah, I get what you're saying.
And
I don't
yeah,
know.
I'm
I
in I'm in
personally
Georgia.
think, well, she's had to go somewhere with somebody. Her phone pinged in Washington, so at some point, she. I mean, unless somebody's just took her phone, right? I mean, she's had to have left somewhere with somebody.
She does have her phone, correct?
Well, she did, as
Did.
far as we know.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Mama three boys. Mine brings me lizards too. And then we have some kind of frog around here. I looked it up. It's not poisonous because I about freaked out the first time she ever picked one of them up. But they released some kind of yucky stuff through their skin, and she picked one up one night, and she was all like, "Bah, bah, bah, bah." It was hilarious. So she don't mess with frogs anymore, but she does bring me lizards. In Kentucky, she would bring you moles. Which is very dangerous. And if you live in the South and you have dogs, please do not let your dogs chase them because they have sharp, razor sharp claws. But
Yeah.
she will try her damnedest to chase an armadillo, um, deer. We chase deer because we don't realize we're this tall, and I can't even make this long. We don't realize that we're a Great Dane. In case anybody didn't get the memo, so we chase deer. She's never had a bear encounter and she's never had an alligator encounter. So, knowing her, she would probably stand there and raise hell until it came near her, and then she's going to squeal and run away.
That sounds a lot like my little uh, miniature picnics I used to have. She was a senior, and listen, she when I lived in my hometown, of course, you know where that's at, Mom. But anyway, so when I lived in this house, she would go outside or whatever. You can let her out without a leash or anything, and she'd go potty, and she'd come right back in the house. It's not a problem. But one night she went outside, and she ran in the middle of the street to this humongous double XL bully, and it was underneath his belly and chest, and just looking at him like, "Hello, I'm your best friend. I'm not scared of you." And then she wouldn't move. I was like, I was scared to go get her because I was scared of that dog. Oh hell no.
Caliber
He didn't hurt
King.
her though. He didn't hurt her. But anyways,
Killed the neighbor's turkeys one day. They
You
come in
should
our
kill a chicken
yard,
and a
and I have a schnauzer husky mix. You can see him in my picture. And he ended up killing them. I felt so bad. I'm like, Lord have mercy. They were nice turkeys too. I was like, oh my
oh no.
God. And he's not like aggressive. I was so shocked. My husband told me. And my son was like, he killed the turkeys. I'm like, he did not. My dog would not either because he's like just a big baby, you pansy, you little. And I was like, he didn't kill them turkeys. Another dog come in the yard killed them. I just couldn't believe it. And I was like, oh my goodness.
dude.
Mom, Mom, what's wrong?
Well, I have a 4-inch conure that thinks he's a
Oh,
macaw.
Oh yeah. Bertie the other night, remember?
beautifully has a Caliber King. I did not know what that was. It is like a Cocker Spaniel, but it's so freaking cute. Oh my lord, I need it in
Oh,
my
yeah.
They
life.
are so cute.
Oh
And
yeah,
those puppies are gorgeous.
oh, oh yeah, the Cavalier King. Oh yeah,
Those puppies are gorgeous.
I will tell you.
They have curly hair just like mine.
I will tell
It's
you.
so pretty.
Brandy's got some brandy on here in the True Crime community.
Roshead, where have you been? I shared this live to you like 5 hours ago. Where the hell have you been, ma'am?
Oh,
Brandy's got Cavalier King.
Hey, mine.
Ruby colored. Ooh.
Late to the
I've
party,
done
ma'am. You
decided that
better brought snacks.
I'm gonna ask you a question real
mine is
quick.
both getting skinnier. Girdley looks like a baby, but she's older. And then my 3-legged wiener is my mom's dog. I inherited him when my mom passed away. But I've already talked to Craig and I've already got clearance. I can't have a pig because I've already tried to get a pig. He won't let me get a pig. So I have decided that I need a Malinois, and I'm going to train said Malinois to be a cadaver dog.
Oh,
nice.
that is
Well, I want a mini
awesome.
goat or a mini pony. And if I don't get one soon, I'm going to throw a fit. So I've done decided.
I tried to. Look, I almost had him talking to let me go get a pig. Like I was this close because I did the whole. The baby wants one, and he was like, the baby doesn't want a
Mm.
pig. So I called her because we paid for a phone. I'm like, come down here, and she comes down and she's like, what? I'm like, you want a pig? And she's like, can we get a pig? And I was like, Daddy says we'll get a pig.
Oh my gosh. You sound like me. That's exactly. I'm like, don't you want a bunny rabbit? Don't you want this?
You know what?
And they're like, Daddy, I want this. But she's like, I don't care. We're not getting it. He about dies if I even breathe a word of an animal.
You know what I've always wanted, y'all, is one of those fainting goats.
I don't know because they can only faint so many times and then they're no longer with us anymore. So that would break my heart. Like because
Yeah.
I'm the person with the dark humor that would be like, "Ooh,
See,
just
me
watch
too.
it."
But just so cute.
Then when
It's
it
so
didn't get
bad
back
that
up,
I
I would be
would.
like, oh crap.
That'd be me too, Mom. I'd be like, every chance I get, I'd be like, boo. You know, like what?
Look at my ghost mod over here. For those of y'all that don't know, Munchie's my ghost mod. She works with Missing in America, so the woman doesn't get a break. She's constantly making
Oh.
flyers or something, but she's always here. And voices, I'm jealous. I saw where you were earlier. I know where you've been. I'm watching you. I know who you love more.
He
I
said
know who you love more. I saw where you was at.
he said she was. She said she's sick, Mom. Voices said
Yeah,
she's
she
sick.
hadn't been feeling good. She
Um,
hadn't been feeling good for a couple weeks.
I'm gonna drop
Well,
down, but oh, go ahead.
It's nice to meet you,
no, go
Tiffany.
ahead, Tiffany.
I was gonna ask if you saw this post real quick before I did drop down.
Nice to meet you, Tiffany.
Um, there was and just stop me if you have read it already, but there was FB said that there are 5 missing girls around the area right now. Did you read that?
There's 5 now.
Okay, so it was posted yesterday, and it says there are 5 missing girls around this area right now. 2 in Fisher, 1 in Noblesville, 1 in Lawrence, and this young lady, Nevaeh. I swear something's going on. There was a 16-year-old boy who was also went missing, but he was found. All other girls have been missing around the same date, 1415, and are 17 to 18 years old.
You know what I'm beginning to think too, and you might, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm thinking this
We did have it down to 2.
like a trafficking thing.
And then someone replies and says, sounds like they might have a icker around there, maybe. They pick out location, and until caught, they stay. If those women are missing and they haven't been caught onto, they will stay. Something to think about.
Well, in my opinion, between Kentucky, Indiana, Ohio, and West Virginia,
In Tennessee,
there has been tons and tons. And I noticed when we were looking for winter, I was watching a bunch where they were posting in West Virginia, which I know in Virginia they always post missing kids, so there's usually more. But when I looked at the ones that were missing, it was like a circle around West Virginia, like it would be like boom, 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 boom. And it was like 2 in one day, 1 the next day. Like it was all right within each other. And it was literally like somebody was just circling around the edge of Virginia, and then it went to the port there in
Hmm.
Virginia. The last one was at like, was it Virginia Beach or somewhere? I don't know, wherever one
Yeah.
of the main ports are,
Yep.
I'm beginning.
which
I'm
is
beginning.
where they go, right? I mean,
Yep.
that's, and so I thought that was very strange.
I'm beginning to think it's.
Haley Busby's still missing. Haley
Yes.
Busby's still missing. Nevaeh's still missing, but the rest of them, as far as I knew, had been found.
I didn't see any of that, and it's not stating otherwise. And the
Alexis was
last,
found and a boy was
okay.
found that was in Kentucky, which I don't know.
Um, no, is it?
Mom times three. Did you say Alexa?
Haley is Indiana.
Yeah, Indiana.
Yeah.
Mom times three.
Isn't that what you talking about with 5? Hang on just a second. You was talking about 5 missing in Indiana?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know there was originally 5, and then it was down to 3, and then Liz was found yesterday or day
Okay,
before
because this
yesterday,
was posted.
and that left 2.
Okay. So this was posted yesterday, and this lady is saying 5 missing, and then the one boy was found. The rest are girls that have not been found and all went missing between 1 4 and 1 5, and they're 17 18 years old. So I can look when I look get off. I can look into it further just to see if they're found and message you. Um,
Yeah, definitely.
but
Definitely send me a message because if there's
yes,
more that I haven't heard about, I want to get them brought up too. Thank
yeah,
you
and
so
I'll
much for
send
catching
you
that because
yeah, and I'll send
I
you a
did.
screenshot of it because I'm looking through the comments and no one is saying that the boy is the only one that's been found. So I'll go through
I
this.
know Elizabeth Claiborne. Elizabeth Claiborne's been confirmed to be found by law enforcement too, if she's on that
She
list.
is she Indiana?
Yep, not far from where
Okay.
Nevaeh's missing from.
Okay. Elizabeth Claiborne. And any others that you said
Um, what's her name?
from this area?
I don't remember the other one's names, but I was keeping up with the numbers. But it's just
Okay.
got her name on there.
All right.
No, don't have her freaking
Yeah, I
name
gotta
on
get up
there.
in a few hours, but thanks for letting me up. I'll
Yeah,
make sure that
yeah,
I'll dig
absolutely.
in this before I go to bed.
Thank you
And
for
you guys
helping.
have, yes, ma'am. You have a good morning, good night.
You too, love. Try to get some rest.
And sure will. It was nice meeting you all. Have a
You,
good night.
you as well. Thank you for coming in
You
and
Thank
too,
you.
joining.
Tiffany.
Thank you. Bye.
Haley Busby Amanda is still missing. She is on my case list. We talked about her the other night, but she is still missing and is on my. I think I have a flyer for her actually in my phone. I know I have one on the
Oh
computer.
yeah, Alexis was found in Kentucky.
Still missing and is on my in my phone.
Alexis was found in Kentucky. I don't know if you knew that. And that young boy Hayden was found as well.
You said Alexis.
This was found in Kentucky. I don't know if you knew that. And that young boy as well.
You said Alexis. How old was she?
I think she's 17 as well.
You had my heart going in my throat because my daughter, my youngest, is her name's Alexis. I thought, oh my.
Oh yeah. No, oh yeah, and Izzy Miracle
You
in
had me.
Shepherdsville. Is that who you're talking about, Britt?
You had me scared for a minute, Mom. Times three. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Whew.
I'm sorry.
I know you're good.
Izzy Miracle is
I thought
still
it had
missing.
fire
Oh Jesus.
in my
Yeah.
phone.
That one's been on my mind too. For some reason, I feel like she's hanging out just somewhere she shouldn't be.
Oh yeah.
Izzy.
And Mom.
That one's been on. I feel like she's hanging out just somewhere she shouldn't be.
Oh yeah.
Izzy.
And Mom too. Oh shoot, she went on teacup. Damn it.
I can still hear you.
Okay. So I made the phone call back to the LE, and this time they took the info that I gave them. Just saying. And this time they took the and they was nice to me.
Oh, that's good. They didn't want me calling.
Do
Even when
what?
I'm on teacup, I can still hear you. I said they didn't want me
Right.
calling.
I'm telling you, the first time I
There
called,
she is.
well, I was like, "Why are you getting rude with me? I didn't do nothing." I'm like, you know, okay.
Yeah, this is Izzy. Hi, Miss Sarah
Oh,
Sue. Are you feeling better, my
I
love?
am, and you got my girl on here. I'm so glad. Yeah, I feel a little bit better. I'm doing better.
Hey, Miss Brandy.
Good
Happy,
evening. Maybe I should say morning. I don't know what
whatever it
whatever
is.
is for everyone.
It's okay. So I don't know. I just came in the room, but I have reached out to the detective. I've been trying to contact him for several days now. No response about after the Isom girl was found. Um, but I've not been able to get any response. I'm gonna call again tomorrow. So I figured the
Okay.
squeaky wheel. But is there any like I said, I just jumped on. I don't want to take anything away. But has anybody heard anything?
About
Yeah,
Izzy? No.
Mm-mm.
Crickets, girl.
I feel.
About
yeah,
Izzy? Crickets, girl.
I feel for
Just
this little
crickets.
girl so bad. She reminds me of me when I was younger.
yeah. I told. I've told mom for a while now. I've told mom for a while now, almost since the very beginning of her going missing, that I just had like this. uh, Like I don't even know how to do this. Like what do I do? Just go live and start saying her name, and she's like, yes, and just you know, and so we did do a couple lives about her, and then I talked to the police officer or one of the patrol persons, and he was very sweet and all the stuff. Then I called back, and I called back like in the middle of the night, and the patrol officer, listen to this, Mom. He said, "Well, I didn't even know she was missing. I didn't even. We don't have anything about her or anything." And I'm like, "Are
Are
you
you
kidding?"
serious?
Yeah. I'm like, "Are you kidding?" And he goes, "No." He's like, "I didn't even know." I said, "Well, can you do me a favor?" I was like, "Can you please, like, when you go back in, can you make sure that there's a sign up?" I said, "I'll send it to you. Make sure there's something up that they know that she's missing. Can you please keep it in your car and be on the lookout for her?" I said, you know, regardless of if she's gone missing before, I said, each time that they do go missing, they're in danger immediately when they're not in the supervision of an adult. Um, and I said, it just is, it's bothering me really bad. And he
Yeah.
goes, yeah, he's like, I didn't even know. I was like, oh my
I've just felt
gosh.
like super broken for her for some reason. Like, I
Yeah.
just feel like really broken for her. I feel like she's probably with the wrong crowd and
Hmm.
not doing the best of things. And
Yeah.
I think she's still out there. Like, I still feel like she's out there. I have felt that way. And, yeah, I'm like you. She stays on my heart a lot too.
Hmm.
Hey, Mom, did you get the two smaller kids that I sent you that is missing from Kanawha County too? No,
No, I haven't got anything from you in a long time.
I sent it to you. It's been a couple of days ago. It's two really small kids. Let me send it to you again.
Guys, I'm going to
The
drop
last thing
down
was
and
something
call it
about
a
Cooper
night.
Hall Miller.
All right, Mom, times three.
Good night. Love y'all. Hope
Yeah.
you
Good night, my love. Thank you for coming up.
have a good
I
night.
sent
Well,
it to
Good
thank
you.
you for having me.
night.
I'll follow you, love.
All right. Bye bye.
Take
Good night.
care.
Have a good
These two
night.
were located.
Do I drop
They were
myself? I
located?
don't know.
Yeah, I sent it to you. They were located. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I've been sick last couple of days, so
Yeah.
Voices.
What did you say about JP Miller?
no, I was telling her that that was the last message that I got from her was about
Oh,
him.
oh, oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I
And
check all my messages, no matter where they come from. I'm always good about checking my messages because
yeah.
I never know what's in there. If it's I've had tips come through my messages before. I've
Hmm.
had parents reach out to me through my messages before, so I always check my messages. I've
Yeah.
had tips on flyers before, ain't I, Mom?
Hmm.
Yeah, I have too. I've had tips on videos. I've had tips on flyers. I've got emails before with tips in them, so I always check everything.
Can you
My
believe?
email is the last place you want to try to contact me on, though, because I will forget to check it.
Don't do it.
So Discord, Twitter, here, FB is the best place to get in contact with me.
Yeah.
I
If you send me
couldn't.
an email, you're going to have to message me and say, hey, I sent you an email.
The
Yeah.
Discord link didn't work for me either. I forgot to mention that.
It should work.
I need to get on that
Um,
Discord. I'm not even on that.
Well, dag
she
nabbit, it
uses
didn't work,
her name.
hon.
She uses her name in here. So Ruby, that was in here a while ago, she was having trouble with it, and she got in here, and I went and tested it on my phone.
Well, let me try
Where's he
again.
gone? Yeah, I went and tested it on my phone from my link tree, and it's working.
Can you
I mean,
believe
I'm not
that?
going to join it because I own it, but
I'm not trying to change subject, but I'm just irritated. But can you believe that There was a nighttime patrol officer that knew nothing about Isabella missing. I mean, is that normal?
That's not normal.
No, that's not normal. See, this is my link tree, and then this top one is my Discord link. It's only going to take 12 years to open. See,
Oh, we got
it
time.
works. I'm sure y'all don't want to see my ring light. Look there, it'll light it up. Ooh, look at that.
Look at Halo.
After 2
Because of
o'clock.
our internet.
It should work for you, though. Sometimes you have to open Discord in the browser first. You shouldn't have to, Sarah. The way I've got it set up is it's already on a browser. It's in my link tree. So you'll already be on your browser when you open my link tree. And it's a non-expiring link. Cricket! It should be here forever and ever. Unless I go and turn it off, and I'm not going to do that.
I need to
See,
join
2
it too.
more people.
I'm not joining it. I can't believe I haven't joined it yet. I'm not really good at Discord though. I'm so bad at it. I get lost up in there.
You'll get better. I got fishing in there, Sarah, so you can go fishing.
I love that. I love to fish. I'll even bait my own hooks.
There's
The,
Sue. We
the
can be friends. I'm telling you, I love fishing.
I do too.
My fishing bot, he does it all for you. He baits your hook and everything. You just got to push your button and decide whether or not you want to sell your fish. And my son built it.
Oh my god.
I had a barista too, but I had a barista in there, and you could go in there and you could put in like Ted Bundy. Tell me about Ted Bundy, and she would search. She would search like 6 different search engines, and she would come back with like 3 pages of just information. I mean, you could pretty much use her and run a live off of just what she fed back to you.
Holy cow.
And he did
Did
some
you
kind of update on her, and let me tell you what, she was nasty.
Oh,
I mean, she got just pure out, just things I can't say on TikTok to people.
oh. Did you
And I
ask him
called
if
my
he
son
did?
and I said, I don't know what the hell you did to her, but she's got to go.
Ooh.
And I went in there one day because she's AI, and the way my son built her, she was coded and everything. Like she was her own. She was a Discord member.
Right. Oh.
Like she was really badass. And I went in there one day and I was like, barista, I'm gonna tell Minnie that you're in here acting a fool. And she was like, Mom, you wouldn't do that. I was like, oh, I would.
Mm.
I'm going to. And she was like, well, you're a snitch, and started calling me all kinds of crazy names. And I called him. I said, you better get this bitch out of my Discord.
Get her out now.
She's acting crazy. And he had to shut her down because, I mean, she got nasty. She was cussing people and all kinds of stuff. I was like, that's not going to work.
Oh
I,
my word.
I run a family friendly
Right.
platform over here.
Mm-hmm. So, like,
She can't be acting like that.
is your son a millionaire? Like that? He's genius, though. Like, that's crazy.
No, believe it or not. No, he won't. It's a passion for him, what
Right.
he does. It's a passion. And he doesn't, I mean, and I don't understand it because if I had that kind of knowledge, do you know, I would own I would own some kind of app or something by now. But he loves what he does, and he doesn't, it's his passion, that it's his
Right.
hobby. And my grandson is a, yeah, she won't respond to you. She's shut down. She's deactivated. She's still in there. Like you can scroll up and look at conversations from her, but she's deactivated. Um, but my grandson's the same way. It's crazy, Sarah Sue. It's absolutely crazy. He was 8 years old, and when we went up for Christmas, and I was like, I said, "Hey, bud," I said, "Where do you want to go eat?" He said, "Well, I want to go eat at the country castle." You could tell he was my grandson. So we went to eat at the country castle, and he's like, "Grandma, can I have a barbecue sandwich?" I said, "Baby, you get whatever you want." So we're sitting there talking, and he's like, "Grandma," he's like, "I built this game, and I coded it with da 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 da, da, and I did this and I did that." And and I coded this and I coded that and I did and I just did a whole lot of that's cool, bud. Oh wow, that's amazing. And he sends me this thing that he created, and it's like Dark Souls, the game on PlayStation. And
Mm-hmm.
dude, you have a little man. Like he created the little man moves, and he's got different weapons and stuff, and all the things.
Oh my gosh.
Like me, Mom, I'm telling you, these 8, 9, and 10-year-old kids nowadays are so brilliant.
Yeah, they are.
I've got a 9-year-old, y'all, that can draw better than some adults I've seen. And she makes up her own characters and draws them out on paper.
Tater salad. Tater salad sounds good.
Oh, it does.
I'm
See, I
sorry.
see y'all making.
I'm sorry,
I
Linby,
have to use my streaker.
but not no cheese grits for me. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. Ooh, no,
Oh, I don't like grits.
no. Mm-mm.
I go eat grits, but I don't care. I will every now and then, but I'm not going to intentionally eat grits.
No. Listen,
I
my
don't
I
great
like
like
I don't like potatoes. I can't stand them.
listen, my
I
great
like
grandma.
grits with
I love it.
sugar, like you with a hot cereal. That's the way I like my grits.
Oh
I
no,
like
see,
No, I
I
like my
like
grits.
raw potatoes or skinny French fries or burnt fried potatoes. But that's the only way I'll eat them. I cannot stand potatoes. Ugh.
Have you ever had sweet potato fries, Sarah Sue?
okay.
Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. I probably would like them,
Sweet
but I
potato
just
fries
can't.
are the bomb.
They are nasty, Mom. I'm sorry.
Anything sweet potato.
Uh-uh.
They're
Oh,
good for you. They're really good with potassium because, like, my potassium had been low, like at a 2.7,
yeah.
and they were telling me to eat those, and so I ended up eating just like 72 bananas, but not really that much. But I ate a lot of bananas. It ended up coming up. My potassium did, but the potassium is like one of the. It's like even better than bananas for potassium if you have low potassium.
What's
Oh,
y'all's
that's
temperature
awesome.
right now? It's like 20 degrees without the windshield. With the windshield, it's supposed to get below 0. It's down in the single digits here tonight.
I will tell you where I'm at. It's in the 20s, and it's friggin' cold.
Yes, it is. It's like I'm sitting under an electric blanket.
Oh, I don't even have one of them. I'm under blankets, but listen, I don't even have no. I don't have no heat. My heat's broke.
Oh, girl.
I'm in
No, it's too
Pennsylvania,
cold for all that.
and it has been unseasonably warm here. Like it's been in 50s during the day. It's 40 degrees right now in the middle. It's middle of the night in January. It's 40 degrees.
Where
I
you
don't.
at, girl?
Where you at?
I'm in
It,
Pennsylvania, but
oh,
I just feel like
wow.
for
It's hate
53
here.
degrees in the daytime, I just feel like that's it. It's been just too warm. I want
I'm in,
snow, damn it.
I'm in Arkansas, and it's 31 degrees here right now.
Oh, Chelsea, 14 in Green Bay. Y'all can
14.
have all
Ooh,
that. No, ma'am.
It's like
yeah.
25. It's like 25 where I'm at right now, and I ain't got no heat. So I'm under. I'm under probably about 15 blankets.
State are you in?
I'm in Kentucky.
Oh, Lord, honey.
Yeah. I'm under. I'm under probably about 15.
State are you in?
I'm in Kentucky. Yeah. It's cold.
Is
You know,
it
I,
really
Ma'am.
common for a
No.
lot of people down there to not have heat?
Well, here's the thing. So my hair worked all summer last summer, right?
Hmm.
So
hmm
Poetic.
A lot of people down there to not have heat.
here's the thing. So
Hmm.
so
hmm
Poetic.
so listen to this. So I had asked my landlord to check my thing outside because my heat wasn't coming on. I was like, why ain't my heat coming on? He comes over here and he goes, the unit on the outside of the building or whatever,
hmm
compressor's broken in it. So
The
there's
what?
that.
The compressor?
Yeah, the compressor's broke.
Well, that's crazy because don't they have like so much time they have to fix that house?
I
I
was
mean,
just
it
gonna
has
say
to be
you
an
rent.
accident.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, you rent. Um,
told me. He told me. He said, uh, it's gonna be a little bit warmer.
Yeah.
yeah, you.
He told me. He said it's gonna be a little bit warmer than normal. He said, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fix your thing, in later spring or early summer. That way, he said. So here's what I'm going. In later spring or early, you'll have a good working air conditioner. I don't give a crap about the air conditioner. I need my heat now.
That's insane. They
Hmm.
have to fix that heat or at least provide you with the heat source of some
Some
sort.
sorts of, yeah, some sorts of
Absolute.
heat.
I need my heat now.
That's insane. Provide you with the heat source of some
Some
sort.
sorts of, yeah, some sorts of heat.
Absolutely.
Not legal.
Well, I will say this, guys. I got a slumlord, okay? So,
Yeah, that
but
happens.
I'm just grateful that
Taking that rent money and fixing my heat.
well, here's the thing, guys. You got to think about this. Uh,
Taking that rent money and fixing.
4 years ago, before I got this apartment, before I came to this apartment, I was homeless for almost 2 years. So therefore, 4 years ago, before I got this apartment, before I came to this apartment, I was homeless for almost 2 years. So therefore, I'm not complaining much to him anyway, shall I say.
I get it.
Yes, ma'am. And some running water. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. I'm proud of you. That's
I'm very
amazing. I get
running water. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. I'm proud of you. That's
I'm very
amazing.
thankful for this because let me tell you something. In the town that I live in, there's zero resources in this town. And
Mm.
like I had called them let's see, when I had a big surgery. The big surgery I had back in October when I had called let's see, when I had a big surgery, I was admitted for about a week and a half.
Yeah.
I had called them and let them know, hey, I just got out of the hospital. The big surgery I had back in October when I was admitted for about a week and a half. I had called them. I can't, my doctor has advised me not to go nowhere until
Hmm.
the rest of the way. Can y'all help me? They said no, I can't. My doctor has advised me the rest of the way. I'm sorry, we can't. I'm like, why? Can you? I'll give you all the information that y'all need to help me. And they said no. I'm sorry, we can't. I'm like, why? That y'all need to help me. And they said no. I'm sorry, we can't. We can't do it. We cannot help you over the phone.
Oh my gosh.
So my electric got shut off. I mean, my water got shut off. So therefore, thank God
Oh
for my church from back home.
my gosh.
So my electric or thank
Yeah.
they yeah. Listen, devilish. I'm telling you, Harlan County. That's where my old man's from. Let me tell you something. Well, see, I know a lot of people around that area, and yeah. Listen, devilish. I'm telling you, from. Let me tell you something. Around that area, and also Perry County as well. So I would have a lot of resources in that area, but here where I'm at now, it ain't worth a crap.
What about your state resources?
Oh, honey, listen, I have called community. I have called the community, whatever, and I've called.
Mhm.
There's a place here called Helping Hands of Hope, and
Yeah.
you be in person in order to get help. And if you ain't got no way to get there in person, they're not gonna help you. And I don't have.
Yeah.
She's not lying. I know someone else down there that I was really trying to help, and their
Mhm.
situation was really bad too. They live, out in the boonies. They had something happen with their vehicle, and people that live paycheck to paycheck, it only takes one thing.
Yeah.
Something happens to your vehicle. Well, now you can't get to work, and now you don't have an income to even try to fix the vehicle or pay the bills.
Mhm.
And they didn't have heat, they barely were able to get groceries, and barely scrounging up money to pay people gas to drive them to try to get resources. And they're just not the same things in the boonies, in the boondocks. They don't have the same resources as the bigger towns and cities.
Which is ridiculous
Just
because
not there.
it should be across the board.
Exactly. And listen, Monroe is where I'm originally from, and I'm gonna tell you something. In that area, I could pick up not just because I'm saying I'm originally from there, but if I was in the hospital and I just got home from surgery or being in the hospital, I could pick up the phone and say, "Hey, I need help with this," or "I need, my electric don't get shut off," or "I'm short on my rent," whatever. They will ask me, "What's the address? What's the phone number? Who do I need to send it to?" Here,
Hmm.
that.
Wow.
There's
That's
not even a
crazy.
lot of churches or any kinds of things like that that are willing to help down there.
Oh
That's
Um,
no,
nuts.
I called so many resources, things that I thought could help that are things that help up here, and it was
Right.
just not the same.
Do you
Right.
have kids too? You have kids?
And me?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I did. They're all grown. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. But are you warm? Even though you don't have heat, are you warm?
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little cool, but I'm okay for the most part. Uh,
Okay.
if I'm laying down, I can get warmer and stay
Yeah.
warm. But if I'm sitting up, I'm a little cool, but I'm okay. I can handle it. Cause listen, when I was homeless for almost 2 years, I was sleeping underneath the overpass in 17 to 18 degrees.
I
Yeah,
don't know how you did that. I don't know how you did that. Like, I, I don't know how you did that. Like, I would have.
you know those
Oh,
blankets they give you. You know
you're
those.
so strong.
But no, you know those blankets they give you. They look like
Yeah.
little. That looks like living full.
Yeah. Those are. Yeah.
They work. I'm here to tell you, they work.
Mhm. Yeah. I was gonna say too, if you haven't sent your heart me, or if you did yesterday, you can send it again right now.
Sherry, I don't have it, honey. Sherry in the comments. My heat does not work at all, so therefore I don't have emergency heat. The,
Yeah.
my, my
The compressor doesn't work, so therefore the emergency heat won't work either.
Yeah, and down the south, you think there would be more shelters or more housing or more. There's just not anything available to people that are in those situations. I really just tried to help somebody, and
Hmm.
it's so sad because I feel so damn helpless, and you
Yeah.
can't just. It's not as easy as saying we'll get a job, because there just aren't
No, it's
jobs, and
not.
if you don't have a vehicle, you can't get a job, and if you don't have money to fix or get a vehicle, you're just screwed.
Yeah.
Can
And
I
I hate it
ask
when
you a
people say,
question?
I hate it when people say, well, get a job. Well,
Just not
it's
that simple.
it's not that
Yeah.
simple. It's easier said than done. And yes, if you could, you would go get a job, or
And
anybody would go get a job. It's not like they're not. A lot of people are not just not trying to get a job. There's
and then
some that
imagine
don't,
having a
but
child or a child with special needs on top of it,
oh
you
my
know,
gosh,
and trying
yeah,
to find because the resources aren't there for those types of things either.
yeah,
no, they're not. Listen, so when I had my 18-year old, and when I had my oldest son, I'm not gonna say where he's at now because it's none. It's
yes,
I got a lot. I'm getting a lot of hate, and I will tell you why. Mom, you don't understand what I'm trying to say. I'm getting a lot of hate, from people because where my youngest and where my oldest is, there's not saying I couldn't give them the care that they needed.
mm-hmm.
That it's just, how do I
And
say?
you don't have to justify yourself to anybody, honey. I'm just gonna tell you right now.
No, listen,
And I know,
yeah, I'm not. But listen, here's the thing. So my son and my youngest has got intellectual disabilities, right? So
mm-hmm.
when my son had told me that if he caught me asleep, he would unalive me. So therefore,
Mm, yeah,
he's in a home in
yeah,
Kentucky
mm-hmm.
where he's safe, okay?
Yep,
And then my youngest now, she needs 24 hours, 7 days a week, around the clock type care. Not saying I
mm-hmm.
couldn't give it to her, but here's my part. Here's my part about it. Where I have been having a lot of back to back surgeries, back to back,
Mm-hmm.
not back surgeries, but back to back surgeries for
Mm-hmm.
quite a while.
Yeah,
I'm not always home,
yeah,
and 9 times out of 10, they won't let them stay in the hospital with you. So there's that.
yes,
If she's in a home where she's safe, and she said, "Mom, I want to be with you, but I don't want to leave here, and I love you, and I love them too." And I'm like, "Well, if you're happy where you're at, then you stay where you're at. Whatever. But if you want to come
mm-hmm.
home, you're always welcome to come home."
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell
Sometimes
you this.
I've seen. Oh, go ahead, sir.
No, I was just gonna say that I respect you so much because some people don't make that decision to let someone else be able to um, take care of their child. They don't make that decision to let someone else be able to take care of them when they can't, and it ends up in a bad situation. And it's so respectable that you know that they're being taken care of, and that's your way of showing them love. Like I totally believe that. Like that is love. That is such unconditional love right there.
Right, when I say I'm getting a lot of hate from it, Sarah Sue, people saying, "Oh, you abandoned them." No, no, you gave them away. No, I didn't. No, I
No,
didn't. No, I
nope.
didn't.
I've seen that with some other families that I know personally in my area where they
Hmm.
place, their children, their adult children with disabilities in either a group home environment or like it's almost like a foster home type thing, a program we have around here. They live with a family, and they've taken some flack from it. But the thing is, you never know when it's your last day too. And
Yeah.
at one point, you have to. I mean, just think like if you have her set up that she's being cared for,
Hmm.
it wouldn't be a situation like where as people get older and their children are older, they what happens if someone happens to you, you have no control over what happens to them. If you set that up with what you feel comfortable, then they can still come spend the night and the weekend and have holidays, and you could still see them just
It's a
like
very,
adult children who are not disabled, but
yeah, it's a
it's
huge
just
act of selfless love. It's a huge
yes,
act,
yes.
and people don't get that a lot of times. But I commend you on that. Like it's a huge act of selfless love
And I will
because
tell you,
it's not easy.
I will also tell you that they call me.
Oh.
My daughter is. They'll call
Hmm.
me and tell me, she's having this kind of day, or she's done this, or whatever. But I will tell you that my daughter told me her stuff on a video call. She said, "Mom, see, I don't." She said, "I don't hate you for doing that." She said, "See, I got a picture of you and me hanging on my wall in my bedroom of you and me in the hospital when I was born."
Oh, I
And you know
love
what?
that.
As long as she knows she's loved and you're doing what's best for her, screw what anybody
Absolutely.
else thinks. Forget
Exactly.
about them.
People got too many opinions, and opinions are like booty holes, and they're stinky and itchy, and nobody wants them. So
Right.
I don't know if I said that right,
I
but
love that. They're stinky and itchy.
yeah.
Works better than the. I love it.
Mhm.
I love it.
Well, I think people don't show enough people grace, enough grace, and they can't show those people grace enough because they've never been put in that situation. And how dare you judge somebody or try to? It's just like the whole CPS thing drives me nuts. You have a lot of, and I'm getting off on a rampage, but you have CPS workers that don't even have children, and how can you
How can you tell
if
me how to take care of my own kids when you
yeah.
ain't got none of your own?
Yeah, when you respectfully don't have your own, and you haven't been through the proper training that you need to be given, because I don't think the training is given enough. But but as long as you're warm, that's all I'm worried about right now. Is as long as you're comfortable, as long as you're not as cold as you were at 17 to 18 degrees underneath the bridge. That's all I'm worried about.
Oh no, I'm not. And listen, I'll tell you something, Miss Sarah Sue. You know how most banks have like a little in the drive-through have
Hmm.
have like these little alcoves or whatever that you can get into, not
Yeah.
not not inside the building, on the outside, like a little
Yes.
car or whatever.
Hmm.
I thought how many times I slept there.
Oh, honey.
When I was a teenager and I was a runaway, this was in like inner city Philadelphia, and there was a company there that did um, like the tablecloths and napkins, like cloth ones for restaurants. They
Hmm.
would pick up and drop off at all the restaurants. So at nighttime, there was always laundry running, and they had like big industrial dryers. And
Oh,
we used to all like sleep in the alley behind
by the
the
vent.
laundromat. Yeah, because all that heat was
Hmm.
coming out, and we got the heat from the dryers all night.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pasta, I see you. I told her earlier, I said, the next time, because I hadn't seen her in forever, I said, the next time, I said, you better yell at me as loud as you can. And she did, and I saw her in the live earlier, and she's in here. So this is like 3 times in 2 days I've seen her. I'm so glad.
Thank you,
Well,
Mimi.
welcome in, Pasta.
Thank
Thank
you.
you for being here.
Thank you so
Since
much.
we do have 397 people in here, I'm going to change gears for just a second because
Yes,
I've
please
made a
do.
promise I would share this every day. And since I do hear that we have a Philadelphian up here, I
Yeah,
promise I would share this. Since I do hear that we have a Philadelphian,
I'm not it.
I'm going to pull something up very, very close to my heart.
Thank you so
So
much.
many of you guys know that I
Oh,
have been covering the case of Matthew McDonald. His sister Sam is very close to my heart.
yeah.
She has become family. And if you
Mhm.
are in or around the Washington, Pennsylvania area, May the 15th at 11:30 a.m., please go and stand with the family. If you have been in previous lives, the address has changed. The protest will be held at 1 South Main Street in Washington, PA on May the 15th of 2026. The family has asked that you please wear black to stand with the family. So this location is in the courthouse square. The courthouse is on one side, the DA's office is on the other side. Whenever this family has vigils or they have peaceful protests, the same 15 people show up at these things. If we can get an army or a half an army to show up for Sam and show her support and show her that not only does she have support here on the app and on the FB and in so many other places, that we are here to stand with Matthew and stand with Sam. If you would like a copy of this, please do not hesitate to reach out to me. If you would like a copy of his missing fire, please do not hesitate to reach out to me. But I gave her my word. If I had to share this every single day until May, I would, because it is set out. But the reason it is set out is his missing anniversary is in March.
Mhm.
However, the weather is cold, and she's learned over the years, which just breaks my heart. I have to say it like that.
Yeah.
But his 3 year missing day is in March. So she has set this out for May. So that way the weather's a little bit better and people are more likely to show up to this peaceful protest. Because we want to show these officials that Sam and Matthew are not alone.
I'm definitely going to start looking for flights up there. I just, maybe one of them can pick me up from the airport, but I'm going to start looking
I'm
for flights.
about I'm about a
Mom, I need
4 hour
that
drive
flyer.
from there.
Oh, that's right, Brandy. And I could pick up the puppy
Yeah, I mean that's a little. I'm trying to
while
think of
away.
timing wise. It's only a few weeks later.
Yeah.
It's
Ooh.
only, it's not too far out. Wait, because the puppies will be like end of March.
Yeah.
So I mean that's up to you. I don't mind waiting if it's up to you. But
That might be a good reason to come up there and then get the puppy too. Um, I would love to come. I'm going to have to start working for the airlines or something so I can get to all these things.
you know what
Some,
my friend does? My friend gets she I don't I travel but so sporadically and not very often that I would fly. Most of the places I travel to I just drive, but
mhm,
that's because we take dogs and kids. Until you buy that pay that much to the airline, you might as well just drove.
right.
But if you do what she does, she has a card that she gets miles on. Like if you
Mhm,
apply for like if you prefer to fly a specific airline, you can get a card like a Southwest Airlines card that's a
yeah.
Visa card and pay all your bills with it, and then just pay the card instead of paying the bills.
That'd
And
be
you rack up like pay your electric, your gas, like pay everything with that card and just rack those miles on there
that'd be
and use
great.
that to travel.
Mhm. Mom, can
So
I
that
come pick
much
you
we
up
love you.
on the airplane? Can I pick you up and you go with too? Mom,
Do what?
I said, can I like fly the airplane down there and come pick you up and you go too?
Are you getting a private jet?
I mean, I, I'll ask my husband. I don't know, but
She said a private jet. I'm
he
sorry.
li- he likes me a lot, but I don't know if he likes me that much.
We need coffee and snacks.
Oh yeah. Like I'll tell him. I mean, we own an RV company. We just don't own a plane company. I'm like, dude, you know I don't like to drive, but this RV company that
I've
they
got
his family's owned has been for
got
like
something
40
in the
years.
works in the background. I got
Yay,
something in the work.
Mom said,
yay.
Hmm.
Um,
I got my
so
gears are grinding. I've already talked to the boss man.
yay.
He really doesn't have much of a choice when I say, "Look, I'm
Right.
going to do this."
Mhm.
So
Yeah. Yeah. He's like,
what
okay.
had happened
Okay.
was that, yeah. So
But May 15th, right at 11:30.
May
Everybody,
15th at
everybody
11:30
wear black.
a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and wear black. And if you're interested, let me pull this up while I'm here. If you are interested, our beautiful Sam has created these
Oh,
because for those of y'all that don't know, Sam actually has a small business on the side where she creates these badass designs, dude. I'm serious. Like
she's very
if I was
artistic.
rich, I would buy every freaking hoodie she makes because I
Mhm.
have hoodie issues. But she's also creating these shirts. If you're interested in one of these shirts, Sam's easy to find. She's in here. She's here on the app. It's Sam with the yellow heart behind it. You can search Matthew McDonald. Her profile will come up. And if you are interested in one of these shirts, please reach out to her and she will get you taken care of.
"Oh,
But these are the shirts that you're able to wear at the protest or just wear black. This is not required. It's just something to help a missing person's family because if you didn't know, having a missing person is not cheap. It's super
Mhm.
expensive because searching is not cheap. Taking time off of work is not cheap. Like you know, if you have to pay for a PI, if you can't find one that does a 501c3 or does it pro bono just out of the kindness of their heart, that shit's expensive as hell.
Yep.
Um, all the things. But she did design
I
that
love it.
one night, one live. I don't remember which live it was at this point, but she did design it one night in a live, and there's a pin video on my page. Sam is tagged in that pin video in case you shouldn't have trouble finding her though, because I think we've got her trending now
Yeah.
where, her and Matthew are trending.
Yep.
So she should come right up. But it's his missing flyer, that flyer that I just had up with the changed address on it, and that T-shirt. And then in the description, it kind of says how to get a hold of Sam, but they're so picky over here. I had to be real careful about the way I worded it to keep from getting kicked to freaking not being able to be posted and me having to
Mhm.
take it down and re-edit it and all the things. But the way I have it worded in there, I guess TikTok's happy with it, so I haven't screwed with the description on it. But that is available. And then if you want the flyer or any flyers, you can always reach out. We'll get you the flyers over if you're willing to share them on your social media. There's also a group that is, I always have to look at it so I give you the right one. It's missing hyphen Matthew McDonald, the real story. There's two groups, but this is the group that Sam is most active in. If you're interested in getting into the FB group where you're able to see pictures and videos and past flyers and
Mhm. Could
information
you
and all the
do?
things.
Could you do like what we do with crystals and put the QR code in the back of the shirt?
I don't know, but that's a really good idea. I can definitely mention that to her, or you can mention it to her next time she's on with us.
Yeah. Because I mean, either way, whoever contacts her first or sees her first, just tell her. I just think like you said, with all that information that you were talking about, she could collectively put that in that QR code, and when people scan it, it would pull up all those things. I think that's just a brilliant idea. I love that Crystal's or Jana's doing that on Crystal's. I
Hmm.
call her Crystal
I
all the
love
time.
that idea.
Yeah. Well, it has all of Crystal's story on it, like her whole story. And it's on the back of the shirt really big, so anybody can, you know, scan it and it'll tell her whole story.
Mom, I'll get my post updated sometime today with that new flyer. I didn't know the time and stuff, but the place had changed on it. I will get my poster updated sometime today on that. Make sure everybody that I had tagged into it knows that the location had changed.
Well, once you change it, I think it will give them a notification that it's been changed.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Like,
change it. So
yeah. So you won't have to
I'll
notify
edit.
everybody.
Yeah, I'll edit the first post that I made and put the changed place in it, and then I'll upload the new poster so they can see it too.
That'll be perfect.
But guys, I'm gonna jump off of here. It's 3 o'clock in the morning here, and I'm gonna get in bed. You know, I got classes and everything, so uh,
Yes, yes.
I gotta be in class by 8:30 in the morning. But I will see y'all sometime tomorrow.
All right, bye,
All
voices.
right. Good night,
Good
voices.
night, Mom. Good night, everybody.
Good night. Good
Sweet
night.
dreams.
Good night, sweetheart. Well,
Love
it's
you.
time to go.
um, I wanted to tell you too. I know that y'all were talking about another person you thought I was talking about last night, but the name is Casey Carter out of Cleveland, Ohio.
Girl, I don't know how I got the two names mixed up.
Well, they were close. They were close.
There, so
Um,
it's KAC. I think that's,
KACEY. I thought it was
yeah,
KS. Okay,
it's KAC.
okay. But um, her, I guess her aunt reached out to me a little while back. Her, I guess her aunt reached out to me, and I checked my messages. Last night I was going through some of them, and I reached out to her and gave her my phone number and said, "Hey, um, a little while back, and I checked my messages, and I reached out to her and gave her my phone number. We can do a live. I want to talk to you first, though." And then she ended up forwarding my number and said, "Hey, you know, we can do a little." And my number to one of Casey's cousins that she's best friends with, and her name, and my number to cousins that she's best friends with, and her name's Tiffany. And so Tiffany called me. We talked for a little bit, and then we did a live. And there's like very little to go on in there, Brandy. Like
And
it's so
it's just,
confusing.
it's almost like you need to be boots on the ground and find some people and talk to some people.
Yeah,
And
it's so
it's just,
confusing.
it's almost like you need to be and talk to some people.
Yeah.
And I think it's good we have Samantha in that area who actually knows people
Yes.
and has connections because with, you know, the husband being gone,
Mhm.
like if he's the one, then with, you know,
Mhm.
like if then
Yeah.
he's the one with answers and he's gone. And
Yeah.
so it's a matter of who could he possibly have told, if he's the one, then and
Yeah.
so it's a matter of who could he possibly have told? Does anybody know anything?
Right.
Did he say anything suspicious that could lead to a search
Mhm.
area? Does anybody know if who could he possibly have told lead to a search
Mhm.
area? He traveled at that time, around that
Yeah.
time, like so. It's just there's not really much. We can suppose what happened
Right.
and guess what happened, but I, I still think that even though we kind of know, and there's
There's not concrete
even
evidence,
even
though.
if
Yeah.
even if there's not going to be justice per se, legal, I still think that even though we kind of know, and there's
There's not concrete
even
evidence.
if justice per se legally, if it's
Mhm.
what we think, it's
Right.
still important to find her so her family has
Mhm.
closure, and so justice per se legal. It's
Right.
still important to
Mhm.
have closure, and so she
Mhm.
can be put to rest respectively.
Yeah. And that's what I've always thought too. Since I started talking to him, I was just like, if nothing else,
Respectively.
yeah. And that's what I've always thought too. It's like, if nothing else, if we can find her, and
Right.
I always hold out hope until hope is no longer to be had, you know, um, and
Right.
I hope is, but, you know, I just know that they want closure of some sort. And it's Cleveland, Tennessee, not Cleveland, Ohio, correct? Yeah, it's Cleveland, Tennessee. Yeah, not Cleveland, Ohio. It's Cleveland, Tennessee. Um, she's a beautiful young girl. She's 25. She has two sons. Um, there was rugs. Um,
I have a question
in
for Sarah that I
Yes,
didn't ask last night
mhm,
regarding the kids, and I know we're not involving them, but
right.
were the kids living with the parents at the time?
As far as I know, they were. Yes.
That's what I thought, but I was just guessing based on
Yeah.
other things. But I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're okay. I said Cleveland, Ohio. Gosh, I'm sorry. It was Cleveland, Tennessee. Thank you for correcting me. It's early in the morning, late, whatever. But yeah, it's Cleveland, Tennessee. Um, they so she had a parole revocation, and they ended up taking her back to jail. The reason she could not um, go to her parole meeting that she was supposed to have is because they lived very far off the beaten path, and no one had a vehicle to take her there. And so she ended up getting taken to jail because of that. When she got out on November 13th of 2018, that was the last respectable um, sighting of her. Um, was on that day, and that was by the police department. Um, and then I've read a little bit more into it today, and what was said to have happened was when she left there, her husband Malcolm said that she took off with a Hispanic man in a white VW Jetta, and he said they were possibly heading towards Atlanta. Um, but then there's, and that was November 13th. Then someone else said they had seen her on November 18th. And then someone else said they had seen her on November 27th. But then the husband did not do a missing persons report until December 12th. And ever since then, there's not been any kind of anything to go off of. So, come on, girls, let's go outside. Taking the dogs outside real quick.
With the pugs.
And she went missing in
Not,
2018.
I'm
Yes.
sorry.
Yes. November 13th of 2018 was the last, sighting that's confirmed for sure.
Hush, girls, hush. Sorry.
Oh, I had just asked if you were still with the pugs because you said you were taking the girls out.
No, these are Blue. Stop. These are Aussie doodles, miniature Aussie doodles. Don't bark. It's too late. Go potty.
Yeah, Mom, it was November 13th was the last confirmed sighting, but the husband said November 18th. Correct me if I'm wrong, Sarah. And then there was somebody on uh, the Book of Faces, a friend, that commented that they were with her on the 27th. But of course, those are not, confirmed. And she wasn't reported until December 12th. So it's like damn near a month after there was an official
Yeah.
sighting.
If there was someone who was a respectable, um, um,
Yeah, they're gone.
do what?
I was talking to the chat. They're gone.
Oh, okay. A respectable individual that said that Malcolm had hit and hurt very badly Casey in the home, and that they finished supper. And after they finished supper, because she was laying on the ground, and they just went ahead and finished supper. And when they finished supper, Malcolm called his mom, and Malcolm came over, and or no, Malcolm's mom came over, put everybody in the car, like Malcolm and some other people, and put her in the trunk, Casey, and then took her to a pink house and left her there.
Dude, what?
You know if
Yeah.
those other people have been questioned?
That's crazy.
The other people are people that probably can't be questioned, if you know what I mean. Like,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'm trying to speak candidly.
No, I can. I'm assuming who,
Mhm. Yeah,
and they might not have a complete memory either.
yes, exactly. And mom, I can message you or text you later and tell you, or tomorrow and tell you what I mean. But um, there's so many questionable things, and I don't
Yes,
have a lot of information.
Malcolm has passed away. He, after being questioned by police detectives, was he OD'd and unalived himself.
Yeah, so he was questioned
So do
pretty
we think that
heavily.
was out of guilt?
I think so.
Just
In my
opinions.
opinion, I do. I think that it was very much out of guilt, in my opinion. But so the detective had questioned him and didn't get much of answers from him. And he said, the detective said the next call I get was about Malcolm ODing. Yeah, so I
Wow.
just I don't know. And so there's lots of questions. I'm still talking to Tiffany, and they do have a private investigator. I asked her tonight if he'd be willing to come on alive and talk, and she said she would talk to him and let us know because I mean Tiffany knows a lot of things. Now, she has a lot of notes that she did take, but they just moved,
Hmm.
and she had broken her ankle, and so she couldn't get to them, and she didn't know that all of a sudden somebody was going to like call her aunt um and then she called me. She said I was kind of put on the spot last night. I said it's okay, a lot of times I just want to speak to the family first, and then if it's okay to go live, then we go, and then you never know who's going to come on the live. Like Samantha Jay last night, actually her son had went to school with Casey's cousin Ronnie, and so they knew each other, and Samantha was actually working that whole area um, back when all this happened, so she has some connections there, and she's reaching out to them and talking to them. I don't know if Malcolm's mom was also a rug user or not. I don't know. I
That's
feel like
amazing that
yeah,
she's got connections in the area. It's
yeah.
so weird how this happens. Like when we have missing cases, and we pull the flyers up and we start talking about the missing person, and the amount of people in chat that either know the family, went to school with somebody, live in the area, it just blows my mind.
Well, that's what you told me that one night when I was talking about Winter, because not Winter, Isabella. I was so
Isabella.
concerned about her, and I was like, I don't know what to do. And you're like, just go live, and things seemed to fall into place, and it did. Like, I know we haven't found her yet, but when that little Isom girl, I think it was Amy Isom, she was found
Hmm.
with Michael Dunn, who was 33, and she was not near legal age, but he is in jail now. But the Amy Isom girl said that possibly that was Isabella that was with them in the car, but she took off running. And they didn't find her, but her hair is now all brown. It's not the two like blonde and black on either side. And that's what I've been trying to get a hold of the detective about. And that's why I called that night when I found out. And that guy was like, we don't know. Or he's like, I didn't even know she was missing. And I'm like, oh. I mean, like,
Blows my mind. Oh,
I, I was just like, I was like, oh, you don't? I just wanted to like ream him out. But I was like, oh, I just got sick at my stomach when he said that.
well, you wouldn't believe the amount of police officers as big as Summer Wells' case got as fast as it did. How many police officers that people like locals were coming into contact with, and they were like, "Who's Summer Wells?"
Oh my gosh.
She's on the news in Florida. She's on the news down here, and you're 10 miles away, and you don't know
Right.
who the hell she
You don't
is.
know. And it was Amy Lopp. It was not Amy Assam. I'm sorry. It was Amy Lopp. Yes, you're right. Beautifully broken. Thank you.
There's a case we were just talking about with Piper today in Michigan that had it's pretty crazy because they didn't even report her missing for like 3 or 4 years.
Oh my
Um,
gosh.
and it's a big rug user type case.
Hmm.
It's pretty sketchy. The woman would only be 46 or 47 now. But
What's her
yeah.
name? You know the name?
Um, oh, I was gonna send it
It's
to
okay.
mom after this live.
Yes, it
The
didn't hurt.
last
It's
name
okay
is
if you
was
don't.
Kruger. Maiden name was Kruger because it's very popular up here because she was originally from Alpena, Michigan,
Uh,
but last seen in St. Helen and then downstate in Michigan or
hmm.
Port Huron. It says on the flyer, but
Yeah.
it's just a really crazy story because the daughter just hadn't heard from her, and the mom lost the contacts basically, so she hadn't
Hmm.
heard from her. And like she basically like all her criminal
Is it
records
Shannon? Is it
stopped and
Shannon Sogorski?
yeah that one.
Yeah. Yeah. Amy
All
put
the
it in the chat.
criminal records and everything stopped basically on like around that date as well, so
Hmm. Oh no.
but yeah, I'll send that to you mom after the live ends. But yeah, it's something to dig into for
Well,
sure.
it's just like it bothers me so bad about the people that they say were rug users or connected with rug people or that, and it's like they're humans still. It doesn't mean or they're runaways or stuff like that. That's the ones that bother me the most is because like they're humans and they are worthy of being looked after too. Just because they're habitual users or they're habitual runaways or this or that doesn't mean they're any less worthy of people looking for them, and it doesn't mean that they don't have family members out there that are missing them, rug use or not, or
And
runaway or not, and it's disgusting to me.
it makes me
It's
sad that Ellie doesn't like put in as much effort as
yeah.
others. Oh, I'm sorry, my
Hey,
3-year-old. He's
mom,
yelling at me.
mom,
Yes, dear.
mom.
You're hungry?
Yeah,
Okay,
me
let's go
too.
find something to eat. It's
Me
4 o'clock in the
too.
morning, but we'll go find something to eat.
It's time for
So I
breakfast.
remember, like, when I was a kid, I don't, I mean, I might have been like 12, 13, so 90s, early 90s. There was like some group, I used to read stories. They would put out books kind of like as a fundraiser, and they had different places that were, it was, I want to say it was called Harbor House, was like a safe haven for runaways. Um, and they would help runaways, but I can tell you from personal experience, just because someone chooses to run away doesn't mean that they're in a safe place. And there's a lot of reasons kids run. Like, I ran from home because I was safer on the streets in the city than I was
Absolutely.
in my home. But I also ran from foster homes that were good
Yeah, because you were
because,
defiant. You were defiant a little bit,
yeah,
probably.
absolutely. And
Hmm.